land a trick with your board facing forward, or you'll bail.
Oh.
Try some ollies in the park to complete the lesson.
Oh! Busted his tailbone. Golly, bro. Oh!
Stay here to practice more, try it again from the lesson list, or find the next tape to start the next lesson.
Oh! How do I get enough speed? How do I do the get speed? Oh, you can invert with the trigger. I want to know how you get speed, so I can do like big air. See, like I don't remember how to get air. Oh shit! Oh!
Helps if I unmute myself, doesn't it? Helps if I unmute myself when I'm making jokes about being a true blue-collar worker because my neck's all nice and blue from the lack of oxygen because my shirt's too tight. Yeah. Sorry.
Oh, okay, let's get the tape. I don't remember. Ooh! Okay, where's the next tape? There it is. Over here, way in the back. How do I get back there? Oh shit, not this way. Oh! Where the hell is it? I was over here. Fuck.
Dave is absolutely useless. Still useless.
Tricky. Oh shit.
See, this is tame. This is actually.
I can't figure out how to do it right.
I mean,
It's hard to
easy.
do.
This
See, now I'm
is
screwed. I can't
a
figure out how to
warm
do it
up.
right.
It loses something when you're going at 1.25 speed.
I passed through the wood. Did you see that? That was interesting.
Pass through the wood, huh?
I want to just get back over there.
That doesn't sound like something vaguely sexual.
can't get over
Not at
there.
all, Dave. Not at all.
Okay. I don't want to do that. I can't figure it out. I did too, but I can't do it.
Just keep running into it. That's brilliant strategery goob.
Fuck! I can't
Wow.
do it. He keeps turning around, which I don't want. I don't want the revert. I want the transfer. But I can't remember how to do it. I already forgot how to do it. I did it twice and I completely forgot how to do it.
Yeah!
That counted?
Nice transfers!
Oh, this sketching segment was oof. He is bad at this game.
How do I do this?
Okay, I will give duty props. The RGBs on the wheelchair are fucking hilarious. I had not noticed that before until just this instant.
That's hard to do. It's hard to do.
Red,
Oh,
you
come
should not ask questions you already know the answer to. Because the answer is he's going to stall. He's going to stall. No, the better question is he going to leave the Amazon Fulfillment Center at all the whole evening? Or is he actually going to maybe like head outside the four walls of his compound? Also, you know, don't fret, everyone's a little bit racist.
Shit! Wow, I can't do it. It's like really hard.
Does Red find Cat attractive? Well, quit fucked. I mean, I think Bell's saying yes there, Red. Are you going to defend your honor, or are you going to remove? Or are you going to say you're really into the Umas? No, Uma Gadaisky, Red. Nah, nah.
Dude, I didn't do it. I failed the sketching.
Good evening, Dashby.
I still can't do it. I legit can't do it. It moves so fast, I can't do it.
Well, you heard it here tonight, everybody.
Okay.
For the You heard a world first here. It's Red, by his own silence, admits he's into horse ladies, so he admits to being an enjoyer of Uma Musume.
Okay. Oh? Tap. Doesn't do anything. Oh? That doesn't do anything. I don't understand what they're telling me to do. No! Oh! I can't do it.
Oh, and there's a number of times he does this, and he never.
Dude, that would have been like you got crippled.
the gameplay never evolves past this. That's the thing is this is actually necessary because the gameplay never evolves past this.
I wanted a melon.
All that changes is the clown mode. The clown mode commentary gives way to actual salt. He hadn't when I stopped watching Moo Buckaroo.
I actually be able to apply some of this to the real game.
Given that he wage quit, I'm gonna bet he did not.
Hope you enjoyed this intro of me making my character and doing horribly at the tutorial. I guess we'll try Pro Skater 3 next. Here we go. All right. Alrighty, folks. We're gonna do this. I'm debating getting another coffee because I'm actually feeling really like slow and tired today, and I don't know why. Like I feel very sluggish. This is not the game to feel sluggish playing. You know what I'm saying?
I remember
I'm
this.
about running downstairs and just grabbing a coffee quickly.
This
I
was.
think that would help me tremendously, actually. So I think I will. Okay.
This segment was weird, but you know he's the guy. So what is it not weird?
All right. Let me head downstairs quickly and get a coffee. And when I come back, I'll hopefully get some more energy so I can concentrate and try to learn the game. Supervisor Chuck did another super chat. $5 says, you got this. I want the playthrough to survive. Well, thank you, Survivor Chuck. Again, my apologies because number one.
So Moo Buckaroo wants to know if I'd take Cat out to dinner, and I think Belle's a little jealous of that question, Moo Buckaroo. So you know,
the last collection was out.
That's how I choose to read that. She's jealous. She's protective of me. Oh, Belle, I didn't know you cared.
I'm gonna have to relearn everything from the ground up. I'm sucking. I'm not gonna lie.
The cope. There's the cope. There's the cope. Now, guys, I was good at the first collection.
Okay, be right back. I legitimately have no idea why people are thumbs downing emotes on Kick.
The gameplay, because the gameplay is shit, Dave. It is like
something.
The gameplay is shit.
I don't know. Okay, let's try again. I think we should go for a
higher score. I mean, it is really bad.
Figure out these other things like how to grind the bucket. Like, where's the bucket? Oh, rarely am I trying to hold them. So, I don't know.
Yeah, skip through this part. Skip to the Rising Salt duty.
I feel like
Good call.
I get the hang of it, once I get the hang of really doing the tricks and things, then I'll be able to go back and do the high scores, but I suck right now. I feel like I should play more.
You never really get the hang of doing the tricks, though. Yeah. Right. He eventually does get good enough he can go back and crack off 60,000 points without breaking a sweat, but
I literally haven't played since.
He really doesn't ever get good at the tricks.
Well, I guess we're going to Canada. 2 minutes when you have no time to figure out what you're doing, because you don't even know where anything is. It's kind of like, I wish they would have had like a little mini map that tells you, okay, this trick should be done here, this trick should be done here if you want these bonuses. So at least I know where to go. Instead, I'm just like fucking around. I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, missing the point, because the fucking about is the game. The fucking about is the game, though. That's obvious.
What the fuck? Why'd I fall? Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. I can't even do a simple trip. I suck ass. I can't play. I'm too old for this.
You heard him, guys. He's too old for this shit. Because he's only got 3 days into retirement.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, now okay. I need to back it up. This gameplay loop that you're about to see, he does this for about 10 minutes straight, where he will play it, he will attempt to do it, fail, and then just restart the mission rather than try to get back to where he was while continuing the mission, because he's that inept, because he doesn't understand the basic movement controls that well, and he refuses to learn the map at all. So just savor the magnificence of what is to come and enjoy it. Box it up, and yep. Yeah, because this is early. This is early on when he still tries to navigate. He does try to navigate for a while.
I had a feeling because the light was blinking that you could do something with it. You could like hit it. The deal.
He's trying
it's
to.
Time for my break of the stream. Okay. And after this brief break of like 10 minutes or so, I'll come back. We'll play for about another 90 minutes. We'll see how I do.
Give me monies. Give me monies.
$7 of support out of 150. We've had
Where's
no
the
support
monies,
for over an
dummy?
hour. So it's not doing good. All right. And to be honest with you, I was nervous that this is exactly how it would go, because the game is a grind and I don't know how to play. If I learn the game, it'll probably be more entertaining, but it's going to take a while. It's probably going to take 2-3 streams for me to even know what I'm doing. Right. So I don't know what's going on.
Remember, 2 to 3 streams to learn a game whose core gameplay loop is take skateboarder, gain speed, throw self up half pipe, while airborne, press buttons to do spinnies, stick landing, repeat. And that is admittedly a little bit of an oversimplification, because the do spinnies part is where the bulk of the actual mechanics are. But yeah, Dave, you managed to get through the tutorial in 2 hours, and it taught you basically everything. So this shouldn't be hard, and yet it is. It is. This game's a detractor.
Pro Skater, you want to see me play it more? I would recommend that you support the stream, because if we end the stream at a really low support level, I'm not playing it again. It is a Game Pass game. This is no commitment here. Like I said, I would give it a shot. So I guess we'll see how it goes. And it would be great if you could support the stream. Remember, in only 3 goals hit, we do DSP tries it. The whole idea is that to hit a goal today, tonight on the late stream, and tomorrow for Death Stranding 2.
No, Red, I think it just got sent straight to ban world. I think it got sent straight to ban world.
And I'll be back. In fact, what we will do here is
but yes, under the rules, it should be sent to the night stream. But
I want to play you guys.
He doesn't want to play this game, so no, it's getting banned. It's just getting banned.
There you go. So highlights here. That's great. All right. I'm going to play some highlight clips for about 10 minutes. I'll be back, and then we'll do more Tony Hawk. DC ring now, right? Like, it's starting to hit me in my head how you play the game, okay?
Yeah, he thinks he's getting it. He thinks he's getting it.
Please support the stream. Super chats and memberships
also,
on YouTube.
Duty's layout is dented because it means you can't watch timestamps. So I can't tell you where this is in the grand scheme of things, unfortunately.
The goal is $150. We're only at 57. The idea is
if
we hit 3 goals today, 1 tonight, and then tomorrow.
But this is like approaching like 3:30. Well, this is approaching 2:30, 3 o'clock his time when this is. So the desperation is mounting.
We're going to do a special DSP Tries It episode before my streaming week ends tomorrow, because I'm only here 4 days this week. And we're already halfway through the week. But it looks like for whatever reason, people are not supporting Tony Hawk. I don't know why. I mean, I figure you guys knew what to expect. You've been asking me for this for a bit. I finally got it into the schedule.
Yeah, but people didn't realize how bad you'd be at it, Dave. Like,
I don't know what else to tell you.
Like, you've played the game for like 2 hours at this point, and you've made no improvement. You've made really no improvement.
Boy, you guys are fucking stupid over on Kick. Did you not understand what I said?
Toxic.
I just did everything. There's nothing I can do about it.
Oh,
what
yeah.
would you like me to do about it if it doesn't work? And
apparently at some point, apparently highlighted messages. There's in the internal workings of Kick, you can either have unlimited highlighted messages, or you can set a number of them that can be bought and redeemed during the stream. Apparently, Dave clicked the option that gave people that limited it. So there was a limited number of highlighted messages that could be done. And then that expired. And now he's blaming Kick for that and not himself, without being willing to investigate on air what the problem is what I understand from the commentary in Raw Phil's chat at the time. So, whether that actually is the case, who knows?
The technical issue. How do I fix it? If you say it again, I'm just gonna fucking ban you, because I've had enough of this bullshit. You're gonna blame me for a technical issue on the Kick side like I fucking work for Kick. Fuck you.
No,
Stop
Red,
bothering
you
me.
do
You're
not
really pissing me
understand
off.
how, he was bad at Mario Kart. He plays Tony Hawk
Here,
like a
just do this.
toddler.
I don't even know why I bother.
I mean,
why do I bother
like-
trying to reason with fucking
Like,
mouths and
imagine the
morons? I
worst
don't know.
Mario Kart
I
player
should-
you've ever seen, Red. Imagine the worst Mario Kart player you've ever seen. Someone who struggles to go in a straight line. Someone who cannot hold a simple drift. Somebody who cannot do a simple drift. That's the level of gameplay he has at Tony Hawk to analogize it to Mario Kart. He genuinely plays Tony Hawk like a toddler. It's something else. It is just you can't. These clips do not begin to convey, or they haven't. They're still 5 minutes. Maybe it'll start getting to convey how bad it is. But yeah, it was otherworldly. It was otherworldly how bad it was.
They're just so dumb.
Oh, Roger, I never would, because I've seen what he does to games that I do know something about and make them bad. I would never judge a game based on what Dave does.
All right, so we're gonna resume.
No, but it is.
Stream that Tony Hawk stays in the schedule.
It's just it's amazing how bad he is at this game. It's
If we don't hit the goal by the end of the stream, then
It
Tony
really
Hawk
is.
out and we only do it for one stream, which would be awful, I think. But at least
yeah,
I can buy
I
it.
think that's what we're gonna do
And it is what it
next.
is.
Is
I'm
we
giving it
might
a
have to
shot.
go we might have to go to the
do any different?
to actual
All right,
Raw
so
Phil's
hopefully you guys will
archive,
support. All right.
because it
Wait, now
was.
what? Oh my god, I was supposed to know. Are you fucking kidding me? I was supposed to know to turn right and go past the mountain, and that's where I had to.
You were supposed to react, Dave.
Oh
You were
my
supposed
God.
to. Yeah, you were supposed to be able to react.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. So he hits it, and yep. Now it comes down. He won't fuck us up, right? Oops. Yeah. This is what most of it was. Is right here. Just this sequence right here.
What the fuck?
Yep. This is where the salt was starting to flow.
Nope.
The salt. All I can taste is
This
salt.
sucks. I hate this. I can't do it. Dude, I cannot consistently get up there. It doesn't work. I can't consistently get up there, so now this is a waste of my fucking time. Dude, this is pissing me off. I hate this shit. I do. I just want to do a basic.
I don't know if he
So
never
hard
wanted to
fucking
play
do.
it.
Jesus,
A
man.
Moo Buckaroo. Because again, if you believe him that he was good at Tony Hawk, that the Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 and 2 collection, which it's Dave, so unreliable narrator even at its very best. But
get up
I
there,
mean,
I
if he
tried.
was
Oh
good
my
at the last
God.
collection, why would he be worried about making a fool of himself? No. This is.
Oh, go right back to where I started. Great.
I don't disagree with you though, Moo Buckaroo, that he didn't want to play this. He didn't want to play this. I don't know if it was because he thought he'd make a fool of himself, or he wasn't feeling it.
What the fucking shit just happened? Did you see that? That wasn't
No,
even
Red, I've
possible.
not played Tony Hawk in particular. I have a little bit of familiarity with skaters, having rented them.
I'm just
So,
gonna
like I
give
said,
up.
I joke about the whole mechanic,
I'd much rather go
mechanics
learn
loop
how to
being
skate and get
take
points.
skater,
This
hit
sucks
half
ass.
pipe, do spinnies, get
Fucking
points.
rage.
But again, it's more complicated than that, I know, but that is the core gameplay loop.
Exactly
It
the
really
same thing,
isn't
get a
that
different,
complicated.
outcome.
It's just,
Great.
it's a matter of having some spatial awareness, of being able to do some mental geometry, and, you know, just press the buttons to do the spinnies. And Dave is so bad at the, you know, all three aspects of it.
I grinded the wrong way and got the money instead. Oh.
And we are officially beyond the point that I stopped watching.
I couldn't land. What the fuck? It looked like he was straight on.
No,
and
it
apparently
didn't.
He wasn't.
No, it didn't.
I seriously don't want to play this anymore. I'm tired, and my hand is killing me.
He's tired, guys. Playing video games is exhausting. Cue the Dr. Disrespect clip, which I don't have, unfortunately. I would play it if I had it.
Burbia. Guys, there's a half an hour left on stream. By the way, Snoop Dogg got another $2 super chat saying my gameplay is a 14 out of 88, which is racist, by the way, so I have to ban this guy.
What? How is that racist? How is that racist?
So,
Chat,
half
give
an
me.
hour left.
Chat, I need you to.
If we hit the goal,
Need you to explain the
continue on and
kids
try
and the
do
racism to me.
tries This week. If we don't hit the goal, it looks like we're not doing it this week, which would really suck.
Or the
Sorry
olds
that
and the
I'm not good at
racism in this
game.
case,
I'm
because
trying,
I
but I'm
genuinely
not
don't know how that's
right now.
racist.
Right here in my hand is killing me. Right here.
Yeah, Dave, you might have a bit of
This is a game
arthritis.
that's not for someone of my age, I don't think, who doesn't play it. Like, my hand is legit hurting me. This sucks. I want to play more, but like my hand is throbbing.
Dave,
so.
Dave, if you are going with this, if you're going with it, now, guys, I have arthritis, and of course, the duty clip ends as just as it's getting good. But if Dave really is going to go with the, you know, guys, I've got arthritis nonsense, I want to hear about this arthritis nonsense when he's playing Street Fighter. His hand suddenly hurts. Yes, apparently, somehow, Goop, somehow. Again, it's that was at about the 3:30 mark. That was the wrong button. All right, so it was about the 30-minute mark. Yeah, right here. Yep. Just to savor it because the slideshow's rolling.
What the fuck? Well, that's awful.
You can do it!
This is the furthest mastery of gameplay he's gotten right here. Is that? It's about that, yes. And him having really no idea what he's doing, no plan, just driving about, clipping through stuff because again he can't keep his momentum straight. He cannot reliably move in a straight line.
Broke my fucking back. I got third place. I got a point. I either want air or speed. I want speed. All right, well, we got Suburbia. Guys, there's a half an hour left on stream. By the way, Snoop Dogg got another $2 super chat saying my gameplay is a 14 out of 88, which is racist, by the way, so I have to ban this guy now.
Okay, Dave, you don't want to.
The thin man. It's supposed to be a Halloween stage, huh? Interesting. There we go. All right, guys. So, half an hour left. If we hit the goal, we can continue on and try to do DSP tries it this week. If we don't hit the goal, it looks like we're not doing it this week, which would really suck. Sorry that I'm not good at this game. I'm trying. Like, I'm not even kidding you right now. Right here in my hand is killing me. Right here. This is a game that's
too
not
late,
for someone of my
Mumu Buckaroo,
age that
because
don't
he
get to
should.
play. Like,
He
my hand is
should.
legit hurting.
He should go viral
sucks.
over this.
I want to play more, but like my hand is
Oh, okay. I get the
popping,
1488 thing now. Thank you, Wikipedia, for answering the 1488 thing.
Okay, where's the K?
It's and
Usually they're all within
that
visible
I
range.
finally okay. I realized why Dave
I don't see it.
why Dave spotted it because of
Fuck, I don't see the K.
well. You know, there's that clip of Dave, that meme clip of Dave saying, "We must secure a future for our white children." I think it comes up in some Outsider, This Is How You Don't Plays, and a couple other places. Yeah, it's related to that 1488 thing. That's where it comes from. Is specifically
Oh my God, they did the jump
one of the
over the
one of
grind?
a
I like that.
a
Okay.
leader of an organization who wrote a work that had those words as the
Okay,
first
oh my God.
lines, and the work itself was titled "The 14 Words."
Not the A, no, I just need
Thank
the K.
you, Wikipedia. And I'm sorry for being Derek,
It's on top of the hot
but I
wall.
genuinely
Why
didn't know.
the house
I did not know where that came from. And
Oh my God, I don't know how.
yeah, and this is his gameplay when he's not tilted, because he was tilted on Canada. He was genuinely tilted.
Okay, at least we got skate. That's what I was going for. All right, what else do we
But
have to
this
do?
is the actual gameplay. This is the actual gameplay
I
that
don't
he
wonder
wanted
if
money
we get
for,
5 pumpkins, There's no way we're getting 5 pumpkins right now.
and that's the gameplay that he wanted money
Where the fuck's
for.
the axe?
That is the gameplay he wanted the monies for.
Pumpkin squash. I wonder where the axe is.
Pumpkin squash and okay.
To figure this out. Skater Island is the next.
Yeah, that's horrible. Utterly, absolutely horrible. Just completely bad. Completely, unironically terrible in every way, shape, and form. But he wants the money for it, and he didn't get it. So coming into the night, then Dave's going to be a little saltier than usual, I suspect, because he wanted the monies, he didn't get the monies, and you know what happens when he doesn't get the monies. It's somebody's fault, and that fault is probably Chiet. What have you got for us, Snort Bernal? DSP losing his temper and banning viewers, wage quitting Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Okay, so this should cover most of the shenanigans, because the slideshow is still ongoing. Slideshow is still ongoing. Wow.
Oh my god!
I have to warn everyone. Warning. What you may see right now is going to be absolutely disgusting. Sound good?
Sounds good to me.
Can we get some initial support for the stream today? Time for the begging to begin.
At
We
least
get
he's
some
honest
super chats,
for once.
memberships, subs, and tips. This, by the way, this is the final stream where I can get support on Kick for the week. After the stream, it
Give
hits the
me
reset
monies.
button.
Give
So it would
me
be great
monies.
today to get some support this morning. If you could, please give some subs over on Kick. That would be amazing. It would help me out a lot right now.
Wow.
Outside of that, everything
Wow.
is appreciated.
Amazing,
Like, I don't
amazing
want you to
content,
understand
Dave.
to think that,
Amazing
only subs
content.
matter. No, everything is great. I'm not in a position where like it used to be years ago where I'm like, oh, please tip me because I need the money right now. It's nothing like that.
And
But
yet,
I'm
that's
just
what you're
saying
doing.
right now,
That's still what you're
particularly,
doing.
Getting some subs this morning on Kick would help a lot. And obviously, we want to hit a goal tonight or today, tonight and tomorrow. We want to do DSP tries it this week for sure. I want to do it tomorrow. Hell, I'll do it today, but we need some big support on this stream if we're going to be doing it today. And I don't
Dave, see, your tism is showing because you keep saying, oh, we need to do it this week, guys. Yeah, if you did it on Saturday, you'd be doing it this week. But no. What you mean, Dave, is we need to do this by tomorrow afternoon. Because whenever you say this week, it's your tism, because it's the amount of time that you are streaming before you take your arbitrary time off from streaming to call a work week. will Shub give DSP a tip tonight? What do you think? Who do you think I am, Ooh Buckaroo? Snood? Duh. But yes, the bot knows this question should be put to bed, just like Iviga. Duh. And Red again asking questions he already knows the answer to. See, Belchan's learning. She knows how to answer things correctly. She knows how to answer things correctly when she wants to.
Making $450 on this stream via Tony Hawk when I don't know what I'm doing.
No, see, feels like a hint. It's not a hint. I mean, I'm working my butt off. I've told you guys I'm trying to keep playing this game, doing variety content for you guys, because you guys keep telling me you like it. You said I get great attendance on these streams, right?
Oh God! Yo, he broke his leg there.
Yeah, now the pure quality content with the best gamer. LOL!
Where are the skaters that I'm supposed to impress?
Bonk.
Where's the kid who has to get unstuck? I have to look around. Skill point there.
Yep, this is the really quality content. The really truly quality content.
Is that the bully? I think that was the bully.
He cannot stick a landing to save his soul, and because he can't stick landings,
Stop!
because
I got the T.
because he can't stick landings, and because he can't do interim. Oh my God!
Suck.
All right, guys. So here's the deal. It's time for my break of the stream. Okay. And after this brief break of like 10 minutes,
The
or so, I'll
begging
come back
was
and play
indeed
for another
rampant.
90 minutes.
Begging was
We'll
rampant.
see how I do. I'm gonna be honest with you, guys. We're at $57 of support out of 150.
Yo, guys, I'm gonna be
We've had
honest.
no
Give me
support
monies.
for over an hour.
Give me monies.
So it's not doing good. All right. And to be honest with you, I was nervous that this is exactly how it would go because the game is a grind and I don't know how to play. If I learn the game, it'll probably be more entertaining, but it's going to take a while. It's probably going to take 2-3 streams for me to even know what I'm doing. Right. So
Wow.
I don't know what's going on. If you like Pro Skater, you want to see me play it more, I would recommend that you support the stream because if we end the stream at a really low support level, I'm not playing it again. It is a Game Pass game. There's no commitment here. Like I said, I would give it a shot.
Just unceremoniously hold the game hostage. Yep, that's
And it would be great if you could support the
Yep,
stream.
that's a
Remember,
being
only
a,
three
that's being a
goals
better
hit when
man.
DSP tries it. The whole idea
Dave,
is to hit a
being
goal
at you
today,
being a
tonight on the late
big
stream,
shot,
tomorrow for
holding
Death
that game
Stranding 2,
hostage.
DSP tries it to end the week.
I
All
don't
right?
know,
So please
Red.
support
That
the
I do
stream
not
if you
know.
haven't.
I don't know, and I don't know if some of the early
Guys,
games might have
please
had it
support
and
the
later ones
stream.
don't, or vice versa.
Super chats and memberships on YouTube. Subs on Kick. And tips, which you can do on either service if you type in the tips command, ! Tip. Anything would be appreciated. The goal is $150. We're only at 57. The idea is that if we hit 3 goals today, 1 tonight, and then tomorrow, we're going to do a special DSP Tries It episode before my streaming week ends tomorrow. Because I'm only here 4 days this week. We're already halfway through the week. But it looks like for
the
whatever
begging.
reason,
The begging.
people are not supporting Tony Hawk. I don't know why. I mean, I figure you guys knew what to expect. You've been asking me for this for a bit. I finally got it into the schedule. I
Oh.
don't know what else to tell you.
Give me your money. Let's face it, is a money factory. Please give me your monies. Boy, you guys are fucking stupid over on Kick. Did you not understand what I said? I just did everything. There's nothing I can do about it. What would you like me to do about it if it doesn't
It's
work?
Kick's.
And
It's Kick's
technical
fault.
issue,
You set up Kick the way
how
you
do I
did, Dave.
fix it?
That's apparently
If
your
you
logic
say it
here.
again, I'm just gonna fucking ban you because I've had enough of this bullshit.
Too late. Already banned like
Really,
8
You're
times.
gonna blame me for a technical issue on the Kick side like I fucking work for Kick. Fuck you. Stop bothering me. You're really pissing me off. Here, I'll just do this. I don't even know why I bother. Why do I bother trying to reason with fucking mouth-drooling morons?
Yeah, see,
I don't
his
know.
natural
I should just
toxicity is
ban
flowing
them.
at this point.
That way I don't have to talk
Yeah,
to them at all.
Yeah, Storyboardell's doing a
This is
much
so
better
dumb.
job of capturing how the stream went.
Banned, 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 banned. Gone. Forever.
yeah, like 600. Yeah, 600. There were like 600 to 650 people
I
watching.
should have had a special grind I forgot about. It's left, right, Y.
Yep.
All right, so I did it.
Yeah, no, he had a big
Ooh,
audience
do we
because
just
he
get a
was that
10
bad.
member
He
bomb? I
was
think we
that
did.
bad. He
Let's see.
unironically was that bad. He had a massive audience.
Yes, thank you. Official R.I. Nirvana. I don't know. Official Re-Nirvana or Rye Nirvana. Thank you. 10-member bomb here on YouTube. Thank you so much.
Honestly, I'm just gonna let this go. The guy's live. The guy is live. But I'm just gonna let this go because this is better than the night pre-stream. This is so much better than the night pre-stream. Actually,
It didn't count? Are you fucking kidding me? It didn't count it. What a bunch of fucking assholes.
Why do I clip through the ramp? What am I supposed to do? I literally clipped through the ramp, but that's what you need to do to get the tape. I keep clipping through the fucking thing. Not so tough now.
apparently, Goop. Apparently.
Hey, I jumped straight onto the same thing I've done a million times. Nothing.
Wow. We need skip juice. We definitely need skip juice. Sorry. Edge is being...
Can't get up there now. What the fuck? I hate this.
Edge is being Edge.
I fucking hate this shit.
Yep, the natural toxicity is flowing, and he lets some of it, lets the mask slip for a moment.
Oh my god, I was supposed to know! Are you fucking kidding me? I was supposed to know.
Who doesn't love a daily guilt trip from their favorite streamer? I know, right? That's just part and parcel of business.
Give me that salt.
Because it's that's not begging, that's advertisement. Bleh. Also, anyone whose favorite streamer is DSP Gaming is... I'm sorry. Anyone whose favorite streamer is unironically DSP Gaming is... Oof. If you're not Jade, you need to consider your life choices. If you're not Jade or a Jade.
This sucks. I hate this.
I can't do it. Dude, I cannot consistently get up there. It doesn't work.
To reveal how vast my own dent is, I'd say Dave probably is my favorite streamer, but that's because it is entirely ironic.
I just want to do a
Because I tend to hate most of the content creators I like. I tend to hate them when they stream because I prefer the content they produce in an edited format, and I tend to find a lot of them grating
Get up there, I tried. Oh my god.
compared to their edited presentations.
Oh, go right back to where I started. Great. What the fucking shit just happened? Did you see that? That wasn't even possible.
You're not a real gamer.
Oh, thank you, Snort Brunel. Thank you for capturing the spirit of what
I'd
happened.
much rather go learn how to skate and get points than do this. It sucks ass. Fucking causing me to rage for stupid reason.
You could have went. He has opened up other courses at this point. He is doing all of this tism to get one particular objective. It's what all this is for. He's done it, boys. He's done it.
I grinded the wrong way, got the money instead.
They may well have, Ivy. They may well have. Also, welcome. Catching up on Snort Brunel because the day stream was hilarious, but Snort Brunel has gone above and beyond by doing the best to capture the spirit of what happened, as both Duty and Snort Hogan have not got the full,
Oh,
the full bouquet of
Hallelujah.
what happened.
Thank goodness. Now we just got to do points and impress the kids with the points. So, the thing is, I know that if I keep playing this, I'll get better. I know I will. I know that I'll actually start
120,
better,
well,
you
106
guys didn't like it
Dolans.
that much. I could tell. Like, a lot of people were here, they were complaining.
106 Dolans according to his own metric.
We had fake attendance on YouTube. That's definitely people view botting. There's no way that there's over 600 people watching me when there's
You'd
no
be
one
surprised,
watching
Dave. You'd be surprised.
So, and sadly, we didn't hit the support goal, so I guess that's it. Again, I wanted to give it a shot, to see if you guys would like it all these years later, like 5+ years later. I didn't think it was going to work. I told you guys that from the start. It's just grinding and doing challenges. There's nothing really to the game.
Dropping it. It's a rage quit.
It's gotten exiled to Ban World. Oh no! Oh no! Whatever will we do? Ban World is starting to get full. Everybody.
So it is what it is. I enjoyed it. I wish I had, the hands of a 20-year-old. Because right now my thumb is actually throbbing from having just done that for 3.5-4 hours.
And let's just give the audio style partakers in the shenanigans their due. The pattern is repeated. OIC donating as much as he can from his disability checks, and ICS apparently laundering money, donates around $1,000 and then disappears for days and donates again. It is undoubtedly to avoid attracting attention. I will only say that a millionaire doesn't do these things or waste his time with streamers when he could spend it with real people. This describes OIC's pattern. Is OIC will show up, be off his meds, give a fuck ton of money for some reason, and then fuck off for until it's time to come back. Oh my god. He's drinking wheelchair donations. Yes, that is a great cut. That is a great cut. He had the hands of a 20-year-old. Her name was Pandali. Bow chicka wow wow.
It sucks. Like, I'm actually in pain right now. Like, if I wanted to keep playing this today, I wouldn't be able to. My thumb legit hurts me from playing this. So, all right. Well, guys.
Well, Dave, so your arthritis, your very obvious arthritis is going to prevent you from playing Street Fighter, right?
And,
right?
Oh, he rage quits games.
Yes, he does.
So
yes, he does.
Oh, I don't quit because I'm angry at the game and I can't beat it. I quit because I find it's not profitable for my streams. There's still this back here. And it's still in the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind, and it's always telling me. It's WWE Champions
time.
I love it. I love it. Is a mobile game addict. Phil has indoctrinated children who send him money.
Yep, Ivy, not disagreeing with you. It's there. It's there.
It's gone. Just go.
All right, so there is Snort Hogan doing the Lord's work. Not Snort Hogan, Snort Brunel. Snort Hogan is doing other kinds of work. All right, let's go over to the guy.
Or not. Of course, this time I know what to expect in the Nether. Absolutely crazy stuff. The pig zombie monsters, the freaking giant things that spit at you from the air, giant fireballs, and I know first thing I got to do is protect
the better question, Rajo, is did it ever hurt doing Street Fighter? Because that's just as intensive or even more so than Tony Hawk Pro Skater.
But there's many of you other here as well who maybe know all about this nether portal deal and can help me figure it out.
Oh my god. Who needs their hand held like this in Minecraft?
I'll talk about
and I said this is someone who's never played Minecraft, and even I know how easy this is.
Earlier stream, okay? I'm pretty upset right now.
About?
With how Tony Hawk went for 2
reasons.
Oh,
you didn't get money.
Number one,
you didn't get money.
Because
and you didn't get money.
I'm getting too old to do all kinds of games, and it sucks. And
Dave, be very careful where you're taking this, Dave, because you want to keep honing noobs and scrubs in CVS 2. If you are genuinely going to lean into this, guys, I'm too old to play button-intensive games, people are going to ask, how do you play Street Fighter? Because, funnily enough, you never seem to have arthritis when you're playing Street Fighter. So, like I said, Dave, just be careful with this because you're going to cause future you even more problems than you normally do if you keep down this if you take this tack and you go much further with it.
Upsets me. They might be saying, "What do you mean? Why are you saying that?" So earlier today, I did not do a podcast, but I did a 4-hour stream of Tony Hawk. It was 3 videos. Each video was like an hour and 15 minutes. And basically, as I was playing, you know, I had to relearn Tony Hawk from the ground up. I didn't remember how to play it. It was 5 years ago when the Tony Hawk 1 and 2 collection had come out, and I played through it. And at that point, at first, I remember I sucked. I did horribly with it, right? I did horribly with it. But I learned it slowly, and then I actually went through both games. I saw the secret level at the end. Like, I had a great time with that collection. It was super fun, and it was a great playthrough. So here we are 5 years later, and I'm playing Tony Hawk 3 and 4. By the end of the stream, the last half hour, this thumb legit hurt bad. It was very sore, and I was getting bad pain in it from playing Tony Hawk. You know, keep in mind, when you're doing Tony Hawk, you constantly have to be doing different directions, button combinations, tricks.
Just like Street Fighter.
And that sucks. Like, that means as I get older now, likely any games that have
must-see television if it happens, Ivy.
Problems with. Okay? That actually upset me. Because what happened if, you know, I wanted to play longer, if I was going to play it again tonight, I wouldn't have been able to. You know, that's number one. So number one, primarily, that's what upset me the most. But the other thing that upset me is that basically because I'm not playing Mario Kart World anymore, my idiot detractors have turned Tony Hawk into Mario Kart World. What do I mean by that?
No, Dave, it's not Mario Kart World because you're not doing a victory lap over this. Your victory lap was fucking stupid, but that is a distinction. No, this is just you rage quit something. No, the better comparable would be Taxi Life. Taxi Life would be the better comparable, where you didn't get the money, so you unceremoniously quit the game. Though there is a stronger comparison with Mario Kart World because you didn't want to play Mario Kart World anymore either. Okay. Now, guys, if we're a bunch of these mindless detractors are gonna be saying this is like Mario Kart World. Now, guys, I'm going to spend the next hour telling you about how the publishers of this collection lost their way and how they totally ruined Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 and 4 because they're a bunch of money-grubbing nudnicks like Nintendo who released the product unfinished, even though the games were originally released like 2 decades ago. Yeah.
Well, of course, they're all watching it. They're clip farming it. They're also
it's fucking
view-botting the stream, which I did not appreciate. They came on YouTube and they view-botted the crap out of the stream to make it look like I had over 6.
Dave, why would someone view-bot you? Why would someone view-bot you according to your own logic? According to your own logic. Of you don't gain anything from view bots because they don't count for audience engagement and advertising. So nobody's going to give you views. And why would a detractor do it when it's a waste of money? when No, Dave, you had 600, you had 600 organic viewers today because you were doing badly at a video game and people went, hey, it's the guy who's the game journalist who doesn't like playing video games. Only reason why you had 600 people. Those were entirely organic. The fuck you mean where you learn Tony Hawk? You're just kick flipping and rail grinding. Yes, Ivy. Yes. That's apparently too hard, Goop. And Red is felting me because fighting sticks are apparently more ergonomic than controllers. And that's why Dave never has arthritis when he plays Street Fighter. I guess I have been felted, stupid. What is this reach now? Well, Rajo, this reach is Dave coping with the fact that he watched back some of the footage. He watched back some of the footage and how bad it genuinely was. Even he realizes what he did during a Tony Hawk gameplay, and it's so bad he has to do damage control. Wouldn't Trolls viewbot like 10K? No, Trolls wouldn't viewbot at all. There is literally no benefit to viewbotting from a troll perspective. It's just giving money to the bot farmer. if someone was a dent and wanted to puff up Dave's ego, that's the logic of viewbotting, is make it look like Dave's bigger than he is because, you know, you give him more viewers. But yeah, we've seen Dave be viewbotted before. We've seen Dave had 5,000 or 10,000 concurrent viewers because he was being viewbotted. Tony Hawk lost his way. Tony Hawk lost his way, Goop. All right.
100 viewers.
Keep coping,
In
Dave.
reality,
Keep coping
I only
for
had
us.
about 300 because I know how to actually look at the real numbers after the stream ends. You can figure it out.
What the fuck does that mean? No, Dave, this is one of those things that you say, and I genuinely want an explanation of it. What do you mean, look at the real numbers? The real numbers are in your analytics dashboard. So do your analytics dashboard tell you that there were only 300 people there? Or are you using some kind of third-party plugin, some kind of external source? Explain, Dave. Explain. An inquiring world wants to know. How do you know the real numbers, Goob? Is this the same way that you know that that all of your trolls consist of one obsessed lunatic who has 1,000 sock accounts? Because again, I would like to know how you came to that theory and the receipts you have for it that you claim to have.
But yeah, so that was disheartening because you think, oh, maybe people were really interested in it. No, they weren't. It was those idiots view-botted me. Okay, so that's number one. Number two, we didn't hit the support goal.
Wow.
For the premiere of Tony Hawk 3 and 4. So to tell you how disappointed I am there, this was a game that I was looking forward to for a long time because I loved Tony Hawk 1 and 2. This was a game that you guys told me you were excited to see me play. You were very upset 2 weeks ago when I couldn't play it on release day because I had lost a whole week of streams. Remember that? I wasn't even here for the premiere. And so I told you guys
so
to
were
hold
you
off on it. And we would eventually
what were you doing during that,
when I
Dave?
finish up the things that I was then backlogged on. We did that. I said I would put it in the rotation, and we didn't even hit the support goal for it on the premiere stream.
So maybe striking while the
So
anvil
what does
was
that mean?
cold
That
didn't
means
work
that
out so
likely
well.
With subsequent streams, we're going to get less viewers, less engagement, and even less support. That sucks. You know? No, Trongate's Legacy, you gifted memberships, and memberships on YouTube, I get $3 out of every $4 membership. So you did a 5-member bomb, and that was worth $15 to me. That's what I get.
What?
That's what I count.
What is this nonsense, Dave? Okay, Dave, if you're gonna say this, at least say why the fuck you take out the YouTube cut from memberships but not super chats. Because this is genuinely offensive to this guy. Because yeah, the only people who know that you take out the cut of members, the YouTube cut from memberships, are people who watch you far too much, who see it often enough to go off it. Wait a second, that doesn't make any sense. And do the math.
Just so you know.
Yeah, so you're just gonna drop it. Okay, you're just gonna drop it.
One of the major reasons why we didn't hit the goal is because I only got 2 subs from Kick, and that was it. It's not the YouTube viewers here. The YouTube viewers are doing great. They are engaging. They're supporting. They're doing well. The Kick viewers are just sitting there trolling nonstop. Some of them were sitting there saying they don't like Tony Hawk, stop playing it, and the others were just sitting there saying, I suck at Tony Hawk. And I was like, well, yeah, I do. It's literally my first stream of it in 5 years. I don't remember any of it. I'm trying to relearn it. Of course I suck. Like, what's your fucking point? You have a brain between your fucking ears? No,
Toxic.
So that legit pissed me off because I was in a situation where I was trying to relearn fast, right? And I actually played it to the point where I hurt my hand, and I didn't even hit a support goal on the premiere stream. And the other reason I'm actually upset is because we were on pace. If we hit a goal earlier today, tonight, and tomorrow, I was going to get to do DSP Tries It tomorrow.
I am not doing foodtism. Fuck the foodtism. It's a bag. You know how this works. Your future stepdad, where were you? Wow. And he is so fucking cocky about all of this. About all of it. And it's just oh my god. Oh my god.
Tomorrow, which I'm actually really excited for. Like, I really wanted to end the week with DSP tries it, shake and go. Now it ain't gonna happen because I think by the end of the stream we were at $100 and that was it. Last minute it was Trongate's Legacy here who actually dropped a 5-member bomb to try to help, but then no one else, helped out, so we ended around 120. That was the end of it. We didn't get it. All right.
So again, 30 Dolans, Dave. 30 Dolans is what a game gets to live and die by. That is the message you're sending. And again, do you genuinely want that to be the case, Dave? That 30 Dolans is what saves a game? Because you're going to get into a Mario Kart situation where Mario Kart was dead. Mario Kart was dead over 20 Dolans. And then Lance Catamaran showed up and went, LOL, and gave you 20 Dolans. And then you had to play it again for 2 more weeks because of your stupid logic that says, if I hit the goal, guys, that means you guys like it. And if I don't hit the goal, that means you guys hate it, so I can throw it overboard. So, Dave, you might want to, have a, Dave, maybe, just hear me out on this. I know this is going to sound crazy, but maybe if a game makes at least 100 Dolans, there is interest in it from your fans. You haven't hit the goal, but you've done more than fairly on a stream, and the game gets to live if you hit 100 Dolans. It gets put on probation. You can develop an entire system where it gets put on probation if it misses 1 goal. It gets demoted to the night stream if it misses 2, and then only on its 3rd strike does it get sent to ban world. I think I mean his gameplay is usually terrible, Joe Dub, and games still crawl north of the goal. It's not correlated to gameplay, but you are correct that the gameplay was terrible. The gameplay was terrible by his standards. That is what was amazing about it. Is the gameplay was objectively terrible by his standards. I mean, he played Tony Hawk like a goddamn toddler. He had no spatial awareness, no ability to do any kind of the geometry in his head that he needed to, and let alone anything more complicated like chaining together combos and keeping a combo going. Which, it was bad. It was really fucking bad.
So, yeah, this does suck. It's like 3 things. I'm getting older, and my hand is killing me, and that sucks because I don't like to admit that I'm aging.
Arthritis,
but I know I am.
Dave.
I see it
Just
in my
arthritis.
face, my hair and everything. As I get older, I'm not going to be able to do everything that I want to do. It's just that simple. I'm going to have to accept that as I get older, I won't always be able to do everything, gaming and everything. I'm going to have to change. I'm going to have to adapt. I think we have done that in some capacity with the chill streams we're doing, like Truck Sim and Minecraft and stuff like that. That stuff I could probably do forever, right? But the more control-intensive stuff, shit like that, that's going to start to be a problem. And this was the first sign. I mean, I played it 5 years ago.
I'm sorry. Let me hear that again. Was that troll-intensive or control-intensive?
Like Truck Sim and Minecraft and stuff like that. That stuff I could probably do forever, right? But the more control-intensive
control-intensive. All right.
Be a problem.
That wasn't nearly as dumb as I thought it was.
I played it 5 years ago. I didn't have a problem. Now I'm playing it. My hand's killing me. Like, oh, shit, this sucks. So that's number one. But the fact that this was the premiere stream of a game that everyone told me they wanted, was upset that I couldn't do at launch. I finally get to do it, and we can't even hit a support goal, but instead I get excessive trolling. I'm not happy. All right,
Dave. Sometimes striking while the iron's cold is a bad idea.
Done with Tony Hawk. I don't foresee us playing it again. I'm being honest here.
Yeah,
like I don't
it's
see
dead.
The point if every time I play, we're gonna have to put up with this insane amount of nonsensical trolling, and we're not even gonna hit goals.
So Kick Chat's getting banned. All of Kick Chat should be banned, according to you.
I'm
Okay.
going to be playing the game.
Okay. All of Kick Chat has been sent to ban world because they can quit.
The only situation where this could turn around is if it's a situation where, like,
if you
this has happened before,
you're
where
giving money.
we have a one-off stream that's not as good, and then people after the fact say, "Sorry, I just really couldn't be there for the premiere, but I'll be there for future streams." And I want to support.
So the game gets saved. The game gets saved if Lance Catamaran sends an email to Dave saying, "Yeah, put it back on the agenda and sharpen the harpoons because the whaling is gonna happen." He should have just given them a hall pass, but he didn't want to play anymore, so blame the tip goal instead. You know, Joe Dub, we need to add hall passes and excused absences to this whole system Dave can build for letting games live and die. He could make his complexitytism could be soothed massively with the system he could build for how he gets to keep playing a game and how he gets to kill a game. I thought Dave didn't have a midlife crisis. Oh no, Dave's midlife crisis unironically was the Kino arc. That was unironically his midlife crisis. And well, he's going to be feeling the hangover of that one for a while. There are 60-year-olds who lift and stuff, but the guy breaks a finger playing Tony Hawk. And it's not breaking bones. It's just the way he acts. It's arthritis. It's arthritis. But again, my question is this is very selective arthritis because it only tends to kick in when he's playing games he doesn't want to, as opposed to, you know, Street Fighter, because that's as button intensive as Tony Hawk, and you know, he never seems to have problems with his arthritis there. What job could Phil get if he quit YouTube? That's a good question. What skills does he have that don't involve YouTube? What skills does he have that do involve YouTube, if we're being honest? You know, because if somebody was a full-time content creator for 2 decades, one would think they've learned a considerable bit in the content creator's toolbox. That they can do some editing, that they know something about the YouTube algorithm, that they know something about social media and marketing, you know, that they have some contacts, some places that they can call in, that they could be useful to an organization that wants to bring some of that kind of talent in-house. But Dave has none of that. Dave has absolutely none of that. He's baiting someone to super chat to say, I'm sorry, I couldn't make it. Absolutely, Red. I don't even think it's to super chat. He would much prefer that they send an email promising to tip than if they send a super chat and gave YouTube 30%. No, stupid. You know, to be a lawyer, you have to go to law school, which is like 3 years and a whole lot of money, and then you have to pass a test. Unironically, that's the worst part of law school, is to become a lawyer, you get the privilege of going to school for 3 years for the privilege of taking a test. Yeah. But yeah, Dave could become a paralegal, but he can't type. Dave can't do anything. He can't do anything. He's going to do YouTube forever. And because his brain is, here's the thing is, if his brain wasn't so shot, he could excuse me, I am so sorry about coughing and the like. I am so sorry about that. But Dave's brain is so rotted by the gin. It's that he doesn't like to think. He doesn't want to think. So instead of transitioning towards things like my hobby horses, like, you know, RTSs, Paradox Grand Strategy games, city builders, you know, moving towards things like RimWorld, Factorio, stuff like that. That isn't button pressing intensive, and, you know, let you pause and think whenever you want to. He doesn't want to do it because it's too complicated for him. He refuses to engage with any of the systems because it's just too complicated and his brain can't handle it. So he can't play games that require twitch reflexes or coordination or, you know, any physical component, and he doesn't want to play games that require any mental effort. So what's he left with? He's left with walking sims at that point. So yeah, do you think Ludo? Do you think the Ludo stream was great? Because that's what his future is. It's nothing but that, nothing but visual novels and walking sims. And he's not even going to play any of the fun visual novels because he's married, stupid. I mean, can you imagine Dave playing Clannad? Can you imagine Dave playing something like Panzer Models or North Korea, North Korean dating sim. Christ is King. Christ is King. With a great capture in Kick at DSP Gaming Reel. The truth is, it's not just about you sucking at Tony Hawk Pro Skater, which you do insanely hard. It's your attitude. I was watching earlier, and at one point you said, I hate this, fuck this, I can't do it, over and over and over. Do you think that that level of whining and crying is fun for your audience? I might get banned for this, but just wanted to be honest. If you're frustrated, just turn the game off. Yeah, no, that guy, Christ is King, he is a member. He's a member. It was a gifted sub, but he's a sub. He's a gifted sub, but still a sub. And he's speaking truth to Dave, and he's probably gonna get banned for that. Probably. He couldn't. Yeah, Joe Dub, you are correct. He could not handle Stardew Valley. he couldn't handle Harvest Moon. He also couldn't handle Harvest Moon, but he could not handle Stardew Valley. Yep, it was too much for him. But I'm glad he stopped playing Stardew Valley, because his total lack of interest in organizing his farm just triggered my tism massively because of just how he had it laid out. It was so badly laid out. The thing is, even when people lay out a farm haphazardly, there's still a logic to it usually. It's still laid out to be efficient in some way, efficient to their process. It wasn't efficient for anything. Visual novels, Ava in heaven right now. Yes, Derek would be down for the visual novels, especially the sort of visual novels that would get Dave banned on YouTube. But yeah, that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. He's married, stupid. How do I know his grind? Yes, that was the thing that he said today, is how do I know his grind? And I believe that was in the tutorial, and even if it wasn't, it was a buck about a little bit and find out. But I need to check this. I do need to check this before we start. Kick bans. No, Christ is King has not been banned yet. So maybe, just maybe, Dave isn't a total pillock. But well, you never know.
But right now, I wasn't pleased at all with how that went,
Wow.
Okay. Well, Christ is King, if you want to have a quitter's attitude, then go for it. But he
What
said,
the fuck?
Oh, we didn't like that you were whining. You were saying, I hate this, fuck this, I can't do it, over and over. Yes, but then I continued to play and I did it. You noticed that, right? Do you understand emotion in the moment?
What the fuck is this? The guy was offering sound advice. If you're not having fun, stop playing the game. Dave, this is what you, when people say, whenever you get to the point that you are ready to be done with a game, you defend it by saying, guys, I was not having fun, therefore I'm going to quit it. You've done that before. You've been doing that more and more, usually under the cover of a wage quit, by making it your audience's fault you're not having fun. By saying, guys, I wasn't getting the money, so I got to stop playing the game. But yeah, you have defended yourself in the past by saying, I wasn't having fun, I can't create good content when I'm not having fun, ergo I'm just going to stop playing the game. And he was just telling you, if you're not having fun, quit the game, because you were not having fun. You were tunnel visioning and salty. You were in full-on try-hard sweat mode that we only see in Street Fighter. That's how you were earlier, Dave. So yeah, and he's right. How do you think that sounds for your audience? That going, I fuck this, I hate it, etc., etc. So yeah, if that's how you feel, just quit the game. Go play something else. You're the one who always is saying, now guys, I could go play whatever I want, whenever I want, and people will give me money. Okay, then do it. Do it. If this isn't fun, go do something else. And this guy makes that point, and Dave's response is, if you're good, isn't that a quitter's attitude? I am no quitter, sir. Well, yes, you are. You are absolutely a quitter. Hence all of the wage quits. But, oh my God. Okay, so, okay, maybe we will see that the rarest of appearances on the Dark Side Phil show, Eloquent Side Phil. Maybe he will turn up and make all of this make sense. Maybe there is, in fact, a perfectly good explanation that Dave will lay out in meticulous detail so that no life, no load nudniks like me can understand it. Oh my God. That's a dream. That's a dream that'll never happen. That's a dream that'll never happen. That'll never come true. Okay. All right. The gin has ruined his retention to controls of these games. Yes. Not just the gin, Joe-Dub. I mean, the alcohol, the copious alcohol he consumes off stream doesn't help at all. But the fact is, if he doesn't give a shit about the game, his brain turns off when he plays these games. His job, he is in full on, this is my job, I don't want to be here. So I'm just going to turn off my brain and do the absolute minimum to get through the day, which I don't know why you do that when this is your job, but because he turns off his brain, he retains nothing when it comes to games these days. So except what is repeatedly except what repeatedly hits him over the head. So that's why, yeah, he can't remember what he did last week in a game most of the times because he never comprehends it in the first place. All right. So this is going to be bad. Okay. Everybody make sure everyone, you know where the emergency exits are because you are probably going to want to bail out because this is going to be really dumb. But okay. So now Dave's going to explain why Christ is King is an idiot and a nudnik and a detractor for telling Dave to, if he was not having fun, to stop playing the unfun game.
Over and over. Yes, but then I continued to play and I did it. You noticed that, right? Do you understand emotion in the moment versus actually being a quitter? I'm not a quitter.
Dave, I seem to recall somebody saying, "I'm not the quitter, sir," was going to come up. But Dave, you do realize how stupid you sound right now, right? You know, I joke that you have no internal monologue because you have, and therefore must externalize all of your thoughts in order to process them. But it's shit like this that really is reinforcing that. Because the only reason why, because if you're, Dave, if you're genuinely saying that I hate this, fuck this shit, this game sucks. If you're saying that is just pure anger in the moment at the circumstance, that is your inability to regulate your own emotions and bite your tongue to keep those thoughts inside. What the fuck does that say about you? That you have the emotional control of a 5-year-old. Seriously, if you are if you are being entirely truthful, and this is entirely correct, that you don't actually dislike the game when you're in that mode. That it's just you're pissed off and you are saying the stuff that comes into your head. What does it say about you that 5-year-olds have better emotional control than you do? Because 5-year-olds don't say every thought that comes into their head. Only most of them. You, though, you get pissed and the salt flows and every single thought of yours that you have just comes out. So what the fuck is wrong with you?
So I kept going, and by the end of the stream, I was actually doing well. The only
Yes, he
thing that
did,
I actually
Koraz.
didn't do by the end of
He
the stream,
already
I
did
didn't
wage
hit
quit
the
it.
top score in that third. I'd done everything else. What I don't understand is how I've been streaming for like, let's see. I've been streaming for over a decade. I've been making content for 17 years. I've always been someone who's been in the moment, you know, emotional, but then I persevere, right? I've said that, what you're saying, I've said a million times during Dark Souls and FromSoft games. I've said it during Street Fighter. I've said it during Call of Duty. I've said it during anything that's either ultra difficult or competitive. Yet then I keep playing and I get better. So.
And you keep saying the same fucking shit, Dave. You keep saying the same fucking shit. And people keep asking, people keep asking, why are you playing this if you're having no fun? And you are having no fun. In most of the time in fighting games, you are having no fun because fun to you is winning. And when you're getting beaten like a bongo drum, you're a salty little piggy, which is what's fun for us. But yeah, Dave, maybe you should take a hint and better internalize your own emotions, or at least keep them inside of you. Because yeah, your audience isn't here to be your emotional sounding board, Dave. They are not here to help you internalize after you externalize your inner thoughts.
What don't you get? Would you like me to just sit here and say, wow, this game's amazing, this game is great, and this is, you know...
No, Dave, they'd like you to add something to the gameplay experience. They would like you to explain what you're trying to do when you come in where you do a spinny in the air, and then you come in parallel to the ground rather than perpendicular to it. They like to know what your thought process is as you're doing that. Because, again, anyone with the most basic of survival instincts knows you're gonna fall and break your face if you do that. You could offer some commentary on stuff. You could do something other than sit there at the screen going, I hate this, fuck this game, the controls suck, etc., etc., etc. For everything.
Rainbows and unicorns and everything's nice.
You don't have to compliment
that's not
it.
me. I'm a real dude, and I get emotional when things go wrong. But then I persevere.
But you don't have to persevere, Dave. That's the thing. Persevering, Dave. Do you know who gets pleasure out of watching you persevere? Your detractors, because you are a salty man baby when you are like this. And that's why it gets clipped. That's why people get content out of it. It's because you are hilarious when you're like this. But you don't think you're not trying to be hilarious. You don't want to be hilarious like that. So take Christ is King's advice. Well, take Jesus Christ's advice in a lot of things, Dave. But on this particular point, take it. If you're not having fun with the game, stop playing. But Dave, here's the corollary is, if you start a game, you can start a game, play it for an hour, decide you're not having fun, and then play something else. You don't have to do an entire stream of a game just because you started it. So yeah, try it, see if you're getting into it. And if you can't, go to something else. Just have a pool of a dozen games that you've got that you'll just pick up and try, that you'll pick up and just go with the flow with of what's working today. God, this isn't hard. It's not complicated. And yeah, if I were Dave, I would have no interest in doing that either. Because that's because I like picking up a game and just getting into it and working my way through it. But that's not good content for some people. And Dave and like I said, the only people who find Dave being salty funny are his detractors. And they don't give him money if they're not duty.
Nothing wrong with Tony Hawk. I don't know if you're aware of this. I wasn't shit talking Tony Hawk.
Yes, you were.
I was saying it was too hard for me. My hand was killing me, and I'm trying to do it, and I'm failing, and I'm getting upset at myself, and this.
You were getting upset at your audience for not giving you money.
I played Tony Hawk 1 and 2, and I mastered it. I went right through to the final secret stage, unlocked it.
Dave, that was 5 years ago. Why do you spend so much time in the past? I swear to God, if you move your forwarding address would be to 10 years ago. Seriously, Dave, it was 5 years ago. Move on. Dave, there's no shame in not being good at the game. You might have been able to grind through it 5 years ago, but you've forgotten everything. That's normal, especially given the amount of game you play. Oh my God. Oh my God. He really thinks being the Temu. Is it Temu? I genuinely don't know because my pronunciation of things from the Orient has been mangled by Japan, and I want to pronounce that Temu. He really thinks being Chinese fast fashion company that wishes it was Amazon, AVGN, makes him real. Yes, Roger, you're absolutely correct. He thinks that persona. He thinks, yeah, he's not a character until he's not a character. He's not playing. I'm sorry, he's playing a character, guys. He's playing a character, even though that character is an integral part to his own identity at this point. So no, it's all an act, guys. It's all an act. But he's still the realest motherfucker on the internet to this day. And Boo Boo Buckaroo with yep. Oh yeah, that earthquake in Siberia on the Far Eastern coast. Yep. 8.7, I believe. 8.7 on the Richter scale, which is not good. Not good at all.
And now here I am, and I'm having a hard time with the first few stages of Tony Hawk 3, and it's actually
and
upsetting me. You know what I'm saying?
And I've been ranting for nearly a half hour at this point because of how nonsensical this is.
Honest. I guess you don't like honesty. I don't know what else I can say. If you don't like honesty, then maybe you're in the wrong spot.
No, Dave. He does like honesty. That's why he gave you honesty. You're the one who is shitting on him for offering an opinion you didn't like.
This is definitely not a stream where I sugarcoat anything. You know that, right? Okay.
Oof. I would make a joke about breaking out the surfboards, but that would be in poor taste.
To be honest, I don't know what else to say. I don't know if I'm going to play it again. I was upset with how the stream went for 3 reasons. And if it was like 1 reason, I'd be skeptical. 2 reasons, not likely. 3 reasons, I don't see why I should even proceed. To be honest, okay? I don't know what else to say. At the very least, if I suffered through that stream, right, and got to the end, but we hit the goal, I would have been like, all right, well, at least you guys are saying,
yeah,
listen,
so money. He is so money motivated. He's so fucking money motivated.
More of it. We want to support it.
How are you this money motivated, Dave? Like, you're beyond parody. You're beyond a parody of yourself.
My chats are full of fucking asshole trolls saying stupid shit, and then we can't even hit a support goal. That's like the final fucking straw that broke the camel's back. You know? Okay. All right. So now that that's being said, we're about to start with Minecraft.
Big up starting out TBS,
right.
Dave.
Let's get it going. Let's get some support and positivity going.
Positivity,
There's
guys.
still a chance that we could actually do DSP Tries It tomorrow. It's just an insanely slim chance now. Right? It really is. Like, it's a crazy slim chance.
Oh, he's bringing it up so somebody's feeding him hope.
Starting tonight and tomorrow. That's it. Only 2 streams to hit 3 goals. Probably not likely at all. All right? So, I mean, I hope, and but I'm not saying it's going to happen. I don't think so, especially because, again, we haven't been getting much kick support at all. So, because of that, it's been really hard to hit goals.
That's a beg. That's a beg.
Let's go ahead and let's get Minecraft going. Let's start relaxing.
Yeah, it's a beg.
You guys will help me with this nether portal. We'll try to figure it out. And we'll go from there. Okay? Cool. All right, let's do it.
Stop acknowledging trolls, Dave. You're just giving them attention. Yes, but he won't do that because he needs to acknowledge the trolls because trolls also are an integral part of his identity, for better or worse.
Phew, okay.
He can't get past them even if he wanted to. Even if he genuinely wanted to, he couldn't get past them.
Right in the middle of being hot. So like the air conditioner turns on and
you think Bill will quit? Kick this year?
Then it gets too hot.
Yes.
I'm like, I can't get to that right level.
No, Red. He already wants to kick. He already wants to quit kick. It's will Lance Catamaran fuck off and give him the motivation is the question. And that's I don't know. That I genuinely don't.
Slightly earlier, but now I'm looking at the camera and it looks like it may look a little weird. Does it look dark? Like, do I look dark? Does it look like there's not enough lighting on me?
Also, Dave, are you gonna use those free skins from the new James Gunn's Superman, brought to you by James Gunn?
It does look a little dark. All right, I'm gonna up the brightness then.
What the fuck are you? What? What the fuck, Dave?
I up to a notch. Immediately looked better. Did you see that? Watch this. Hell yeah.
He's
That
playing with
1%,
LEDs.
that's a
He's playing with his
1%
fucking
differential. Look how much better it made
LEDs.
the camera look. I'll try one more.
What the fuck?
Does that look even better? There you go. Very weird. Just that 1% differentials can change stuff so much, but apparently it does. Apparently it's a huge difference. All right, good. There you go. I was like, why does it look like I'm in a cave? You can't really see me. Okay. Gabriel, good evening. How are you? How's it going?
What the fuck is wrong with him?
That would not be good. I don't have armor on. So guys, we're booting Minecraft. Can we get some support on the stream to start? Can we get our first super chat, our first tip, a membership, a sub, something? We have nothing right now. We literally have 0. 4 blocks long, 5 blocks tall is another portal. Is that it though? Is it just the nether blocks? Or excuse me, obsidian blocks? There's nothing else to it?
Yep, and he's just begging like there's nothing to it. Yeah, just update it. Just update it, Dave.
I'll update that myself later. I haven't updated anything yet.
Why not?
I do have flint and steel. I think I do have that. So, okay. Take a look.
Why not? Why do you have an aversion to updating things, Dave?
So what is going on, everyone? Hello.
YouTube mode on.
My Minecraft chill streams.
YouTube mode engaged.
Last time around when we were playing, we were having a great time because it was snowing here. The weather had changed to winter, and we were able to get a lot of extra fish and things, which is really cool. I mean, we could fish more right now, actually, to start.
What?
Simply because.
No. Why?
It is snowing, so maybe we should go fish a little bit.
What?
Until it could be nighttime.
What? Why?
Why not?
No.
So last time around, we came right over here and we harvested.
No, you're supposed to be going to the Nether.
That allowed us to have enough obsidian so that we can build our own Nether portal. The broken one is messed up, but we can build our own now, which is probably what we're going to work on tonight. I think we'll start off fishing since it's raining. It makes sense to do so. But once we're done,
that's cute,
fishing,
Red. Thinking I would give public control of taking the counter down. No, you guys can drive the bed counter up. The bed command is available to. Everyone can make the counter go up. Only I can make the counter go down. Because he's the guy. He's the guy. He's always begging. The counter can never go high enough. So that's why.
So yeah, I think by the end of tonight, I'd like to try to build a Nether portal.
But yes, the begs plus command is available to everyone. So if you think he's begging, you can add it to the count.
Sweet. A little bit of fishing here. It's basically it's nighttime and the monsters start showing up. Then we'll get out of here. But let's see if we can get any good stuff.
But Dave, you're supposed to be going to the Nether. Why are you fishing?
Let's see if he's another chance. No. Whoever decided to go on a fishing trip with my dad again. I mean, I think it would be a nice thing to do, but I just don't.
Why are you doing this, Dave? You could be going to the Nether. You could be going and fighting interesting monsters. You could be.
So tips have come in. I'm not going to look at them yet. I'm going to wait till the fishing is over, and then I'm going to look at those tips. If other contributions come in, I'll shout them out. Like, for example, John Michael just did a $2 super chat and said, "Don't worry, be happy now." Thank you, John Michael, for our first contribution of the night. And I'll look at these tips after the fact, okay? Once we get through a little bit of fishing here.
Of course, we can't.
Armor before going to the Nether. Yeah, right now all I have is iron armor, which isn't very good.
We can't shout out.
Better armor.
We can't shout out our own supporters while fishing.
Some diamond, but not a ton. So I don't know.
What is wrong with you?
If we get some more diamond to make some diamond armor before we go there, it would make sense.
What is wrong with you? How are you this dented? Why do you hate your viewers so much? Why do you treat them like such shit? How do you still have an audience?
The lighting is changing. We got a bow. Unbreaking 3 bow. Am I excited for Gears of War Reloaded? Like I've said before, I'm excited for the multiplayer aspect of it. Gears of War.
Why?
Amazing multiplayer. It actually was really good stuff. And look at the C2, although mine's already better. And I would be interested in playing that again, old school Gears of War multiplayer. Now new graphics and some tweaks and stuff. I think that'll be really.
Why do you want to play Gears of War multiplayer? You hate multiplayer in almost every context, Dave. I'm so confused.
It's cool, but I gotta be careful because monsters might spawn any moment.
They already should be spawning, Dave. They already should be spawning.
How can I shout out the tips while I'm fishing? I would miss the fish. gonna shout out the tips right after this.
What? Oh, my brain is no worky, brain no worky. I should go back to 1 1/4 speed to just provide my brain time to recover from the repeated traumas of the guy. He can't fish because if he looks to the left and then to the right, he might miss something while he's looking to the left. Dave, it's fishing. You're not being efficient with your time if you're fishing. It's okay to miss things while fishing. Dave, it's better to fish and miss things and do shout out so that you can then just get to doing whatever's next on the agenda versus, guys, I gotta catch all these fish. Laser focus on the fishing and then just go to the pause menu or sit staring at the ceiling in the Amazon Fulfillment Center while you update the leaderboard. Christ. Do you believe NCU is a sock or new? I think it's an OIC sock 1000%. It's an OIC sock 1000% in my opinion. Well, I'm glad someone is enjoying this because my brain sure as fuck isn't Dash Pie. A DSP needs the money. He really does. He needs those name tags to monetize. Yes. Hey, Red, you know, you've been around. You know, I've been talking about how the whole point of the Minecraft stream is the fishing scam, is the name tag scam. And yes, that's why fishing is central to all of this. It's because that's where the name tags come from, so that he can sell them for $20. And well, you know, and you've also heard me rant about how there has to be a better production chain than fishing. Something that requires him to do something other than fish. There has to be an actual production chain for name tags. And I know I've heard people say that there is. But he won't do that because Gwit fucked apparently. We can all Gwit fucked.
Now, if you notice, I'm not updating the leaderboard at all.
And dead air at 1.5 speed. Dead air at 1.5 speed. How the fuck do we have dead air at 1.5 speed?
Enemies are spawned. They should be, but they're not. Apparently, I do have enough obsidian to make the nether portal. People are saying it's 14 blocks, it's 5, 5, and then a row of 4, 4, so that would be what? Well, exactly 14. And I need flint and steel, and I have the flint and steel. I have it right there, actually. I have it in my inventory, so we'd be good to go. Stormforce Gamer says he just finished Death Stranding 2, took him over 60 hours, and he just saw the finale, which was wild, and he hopes that I get to see the ending. Yeah, at this point, when I play Death Stranding 2, all I'm doing is the main story. If I see things along the way that are very easy to pick up, I grab them. But I'm not doing like any of the optional deliveries.
Huh.
Saying if you do the optional
he
stuff,
might.
Long, and obviously I want to finish it.
Yeah.
So
Bell thinks he is. That's gonna be a thing.
Shit.
He might actually head to the Nether, according to Belle, because you know, but she thinks that's going to involve urban style, so there will be much fingernail chewing. Prescient, probably. It is the Nether, so it's dark. So you know, dark skinned things in a dark place makes perfect scientific sense.
There's no monster spawning behind me right now. As long as he can't get up here, we're okay. I guess we're about to find out.
Come on, zombie. Come on, Zambi. Come on, Zambi. Go hit him. Go hit him.
How were winters in Connecticut growing up? So we had cold winters, and we had a good amount of snow. I remember always every winter there was a few snowstorms where I had to go outside and shovel and build a snowman and play out there, stuff like that. We also got ice, and the ice was more annoying than the snow because, you know, it's slippery, it's dangerous, it's hard to drive. Yes,
Dash by. So he both rage and wage quit it simultaneously. The rare twofer. DSP not doing optional stuff now to avoid VTubers. Probably. The V2. I don't know why he's got weirdness about VTubers, but he does.
He can't get up. Good.
Zambi, you are letting me down. You are letting me down, Zambi.
There is no tsunami coming from the west coast. That's ridiculous. A tsunami that came, it's supposed to come from like the other side of the planet, doesn't affect us here. They are saying that it will likely affect Hawaii and Japan, but it's not going to reach us. If it is, it'll be very minimal. Plus, I also don't live on the coast, so. Got a bow.
Dave, why do you make my brain bleed so? A guy, no, guy's not going to affect us, and if it does, it's very minimal. So it's potentially going to affect you.
Thank you so much.
Oh my god. He says
Oh,
such
it's too late,
stupid
seriously?
things.
Shit. Look at this guy's pissed. He can't get up here. He wants to fish with me. I won't let him.
What the fuck was that?
Oh, I am at high ground. I live on high ground. Don't worry. I live I live at a high elevation. Right next
Apparently
to me.
that is in fact his position, Red. Yeah,
Yeah,
that is his position. The tsunami won't affect me, so it's fine, guys.
Freak chance that one day the mountains over here might erupt. And there's actually like an evacuation path to take in case that happens, but it doesn't affect me. I don't have to evacuate. It's the people down in the valley who the lava flow would go into them, but it wouldn't reach me. No, we don't have 6 crying obsidian pop of air. We only have the one that we found. That's it. I don't even know
What the
what the difference
fuck
is.
is that tank? What the fuck is that tank?
Like, did you guys ever see that TV show, The Oblongs? You ever see it? So you know how they say the Oblong family, they live down in the valley where the chemicals spill? So that's like, I live at the top of the hill in the private community. That's me.
And he thinks he's thinks that's funny.
They're living down there at the bottom of the valley.
He thinks he's better than the plebs. Okay, okay, Dave.
See?
He's
Very
still
good.
laughing at that. He's still laughing at that.
There's an optional thing to do in the nether if you can collect 6. Oh, I don't even know where I would get any more. That's the only real obsidian we've ever seen is what we found last stream. And then, of course, we made a couple pieces of obsidian with lava that we found in a cave, but that's it, so.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Dave?
You want me to do
Also,
that? I mean, I could do that. All right, fine.
he immediately cracks jokes about how he's going to be fine if a tsunami affects him rather than the people who saying anything about the people who might be affected by it. Yep, this is totally worth it. This is totally great content.
I put a pinned message. So now I guess I might as well update the leaderboard now, right? So
A fucking course.
John, who was our first super chatter of the night with $2. Thank you, John. Appreciate that, John. We've got
Okay,
Darkside
Dash
Jack
By,
with
I'm
the
now
2 subs over on
interested.
Kick.
You can get a submarine launch ballistic missile from a drowned. Tell me more. I'm into Minecraft if I can have submarine
And we
launched
have 2 small
ballistic
tips.
missiles.
Hopefully they're not troll tips. If they are, I'll just ignore them. Let's take a quick look. Someone tipped me $1 says, I'll tip you $50 if you make the sound you would make if a metal rod shot up your ass right now. Well, I mean, I've never had a metal rod shot up my ass. So actually, I'm not sure. I think I would just make any noise that would shock me. So what's the sound of me being shocked? Like, wah! Something like that. That's probably the noise I would make. So there you go. Thanks for $1.
Dave, the bit that you needed to fucking do there is X tipped me X tips $1 and says, I'll give you $50 if you make the sound you'd make if a rod went shooting up your ass right this instance. $50, please. That's the bit you do. Then you can at least be salty and angry at him for not giving you the money.
Okay. And then I received a $2 tip.
Oh my God, Dave.
Why aren't you playing Ready or Not? Are you intimidated by being difficult? We don't want to see Minecraft. I don't even know what you're talking about. Isn't Ready or Not supposed to be a game similar to like Rainbow Six Siege? Well, I don't.
Might
want to
be
play Rainbow Six
interesting.
Siege, and I don't want to play a game
What
like
what
Rainbow
is
Six
Ready or
Siege,
Not?
just like,
Ready or Not
I
is
don't
what it
want
was
to play a
called.
Souls-like. I have no desire to, so that's why I'm not playing it. I don't care.
So you can
Here's
so
my answer.
you can all
I
quit
don't care
fuck.
about what your flavor of the week mean game is right now. It's not my style. Okay, there you go.
But he plays Tony Hawk, which was a mean game.
Okay, cool. What's that? I don't know what that was.
Ready or Not is an intense tactical first-person shooter that depicts modern day world in which SWAT police units are called in to defuse hostile and confronting situations. Recent reviews mostly negative, 31,178.
What do we do with lily pads?
Okay,
I got so many of them, I don't
so
know what the hell they do. It's more like SWAT 4. Oh, I played SWAT 4 back in the day. I seriously did. Those older SWAT games I actually played myself. So I know what the SWAT games are like. Okay. So it's a little different, but all right, yeah, I'm not interested in doing that.
Ready or Not is a SWAT-based first-person shooter. It has some really fucked up levels, like a PDF file mansion and a literal school shooting. So it sounds like it sounds like SWAT 4 from Spoonie. Still, what I think is Spoonie's best playthrough was his SWAT 4 stuff. you know, the Xenu cult that was had a mass grave in its basement and all that. Wasn't Ready or Not that got censored, or was that another game? It might have been. Yeah, judging by the negative reviews, yes, I'm going to say that it has been censored in some way and that people are unhappy about that. And that would be why it is probably in the news, is because it's been censoring stuff.
All right, so I think that's enough for our fishing trip. Let's go put some of this stuff away.
Oh yeah, no, Dave playing Ready or Not would be if it's like a serious tactical game. Yeah, no, Dave playing that would be fucking hilarious because he will be terrible at it.
He's gonna be daytime soon.
He'll be terrible at it in the best possible way, though. In the way that is funny.
Cool.
I mean, what was it funny today? No, him being bad at Tony Hawk wasn't funny. Him being salty and raging at it was funny. No, him being bad at like a game that like what Ready or Not sounds like, that would be funny. It would be funny for the same reason that Dave being bad at like RimWorld would be funny.
Tools would be down here. A golden unbreaking 2 golden hoe. I guess that's actually good if I'm gonna use a hoe.
Dave, you're married, stupid. You shouldn't have a golden hoe.
Lapse protection 4 and when on
You know.
feet.
And if you are going to have a golden hoe, you better get a much higher quality pimp cane.
That's very good. Okay. Let's, golden carrots. That's food.
Ah, yes. The Amazon Fulfillment Center. This is the life, everybody. Walking around our warehouse, looking in storage bins.
Okay. Now I have these, Sea of Thieves fish to put in here. We got 3 kinds of Sea of Thieves fish so far. I don't know if they're any better or worse than regular fish, though. Okay.
Amazing commentary. Amazing commentary. Oh, okay. So he put up a pinned message. Please ignore all troll activities, including view botting. There's nothing that can be done, and bringing it up just gives it unwarranted attention. Thank you. Oh, because he's got 1,500. He's got almost 1,600 concurrents at the moment. That's why.
Flint and steel.
That's why he's
Put away like the iron nuggets, the cracked stone brick. Guess what? We are officially out of room here in our box.
No shame in that, Dash Pie. I hope they had a pleasant experience, and if not pleasant, at least it was a prosperous one.
Another chest. I need 2 chests. I'm gonna put above it.
Red. We got us a detractor in chat who's gonna be sent to ban world for pointing out my own hypocrisies. You know that's against the rules, Goob. Yes. I'm allowed to talk about whatever I want, dumb fuck. So get banned, gone forever.
To that, yeah, I should do another frame.
Also, again, I love how we just have a nightly pre-stream now. I mean, the whole point of having like an hour and a half podcast every day is so that he can talk about everything that he needs to externalize his thoughts for the day. But no, it's just we have to have a pre-stream on every stream now for some fucking reason.
What did I do that for? I accidentally grabbed an item. Bamboo.
If you want to know why there needs to be a free stream on every stream, get fucked. Get fucked.
No, I've not made any golems yet. There we go. Sweaty Hex did a $2 super chat and says 2 copper blocks with a carved pumpkin on top, please. Why? You want me to make a golem?
What?
I've not made any golems in my playthrough as of yet.
What?
Like me to? Like, what do you want me to do with that? Exactly.
Oh my god. Yes, that David. If you think he's telling you to make something, those ingredients make sense to you to make something, he's telling you to make it. So why don't you make it?
I don't have copper blocks either. I can go look. I might have some copper in my
inventory. Oh my god.
Frame.
This is. Ooh.
Okay. Okay, I gotta put the item in it. What item do I want to put in the frame to represent, like, more blocks? I can put, like, a nether rack. I can put something rare in there. I don't want to use obsidian, because obsidian's too rare.
What is Beltran trying to tell me? As I ask her, do I need to start working on a rope production chain? Either in the real world or in Minecraft. At this point, I might need one in the real world, given how bad this is.
Okay.
And to which we get Chicky Chang Wang and the Charlie Chans are her favorite band, actually.
Away some flint. I don't need that right now. What's up, Chris? How are you tonight? Good evening. Ether has gifted a sub over on Kick.
I'm open to
Ether, appreciate the sub.
interpretations.
Appreciate that.
Bell Chan is being even more mysterious and
20 bucks
cryptic
support
than
now. Thank
normal.
you so much. How was dinner? Pretty good. We had a chicken tortilla soup. Again, a fresh made soup from the grocery store that's refrigerated. Not one of the canned ones, but a fresh one.
No. No foodism. No
Okay,
fucking foodism.
All right. So now I guess the question is, well, first off, I could make a golem if you guys really wanted me to. What was it again? You said it was 2 copper blocks and a carved pumpkin head. I have pumpkins.
This is why he's never leaving. This is why he's not leaving. He doesn't want to actually do anything.
How would I make copper blocks? Archmage, how you doing?
Homemade soups are apparently very stationary by the amount of finger biting you're doing,
I have
Rad.
gold boots. I found them at the broken nether portal. Thanks for the tip. I didn't even know that. Don't make a golem in the house if they get stuck in the house. Then how would I make it outside? Use the crafting table outside.
Well, Moo Buckaroo, you heard the lady. Would Shub devour a large pizza with jalapeno on it? All signs point to ban. Gone forever. You know, the bot said I gotta ban you, Moo Buckaroo. You know, I have no choice, guys. Those are the rules. The bot's commanded a banning, and you know, the banning goddess must be sated. Lest she ban me to the shadow realm. Duh.
All right. I'm thinking we can have a golem go outside and protect something. I don't know if I want him to protect our garden, or if I want him to protect our animals. Probably our animals. But will the golem end up attacking the demon zombie pig guy I have out here? Hopefully not, because the zombie pig doesn't aggro, right? So I certainly hope not.
Why does he have so many fucking cows in that single paddock?
Goes down that says something on it. You know, I have that flexibility in Minecraft. I let people do that stuff. All right. So consider that. And also for $20 contribution tonight, you get a special animation that ties in with my Donkey Kong Bonanza.
What does that? What does Donkey Kong Bonanza have to do with Minecraft?
Threatening things.
Actually, I suppose they have a lot in common. Dave, you know how you insist on breaking every possible piece of the terrain in Donkey Kong Bonanza? Maybe try that in Minecraft. You could do the same thing here. In fact, you can do significantly more in terms of altering the terrain in this game than in Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Wait, how do I do that?
Okay, that's pretty good cut. That's a pretty good cut that you could do with that. Oh my God, Dave.
Kind of weird. I guess because there's no knife in the game, that does it for you. Oh wait, how do I get it? Just break it? Nice. Cool, that's cool. All right.
All right, so
the blimp, you're absolutely right.
This is going to be the rest of the evening. This is the rest of the evening in the Amazon Fulfillment Center.
You ended up getting pretty good by the end. Hope you're well. You're absolutely right. That's exactly what happened with the first Tony Hawk. I was awful at the beginning, but after a while, I got the hang of it. I learned the transitions. I learned these manuals, and then I started getting giant combos and everything, and the game got much better. But it takes a while for me to get used to that. I remember particularly it was very frustrating that first time. Copper golems move things from copper chests to wooden chests. What the hell is that? What's the point of that? Do I really want to do this then? Can I make a golem that's a normal golem and not a copper golem? This copper golem thing sounds kind of silly. What's my favorite Gears game? Probably either Gears 1 or 2. I played 3, I thought it was fine, but I remember 1 and 2 being very big classics that everyone loved and put a lot of time and effort and playtime into. Oh, copper golems were in the newest update. I'm not playing the newest update.
Oh my God.
I don't have the newest update because I started this playthrough before the newest update hit, and the mods aren't updated to work with the newest version, so I haven't updated the game, so I guess I can't make a copper golem then. Damn.
That is correct, Johnny Chase. He cannot get used. He needs 12 hours in Tony Hawk Pro Skater in order to get used to it.
It's all good.
And to Tractor Red, try the begs command again. I had thought I had set it to everyone. I had it set to mods and myself for testing purposes, but it works, so I'm adding it to everyone. So feel free to try it again, Red. Sorry about that.
Nor am I at low elevation. It would never affect me. But we're not going to get a tsunami. It's probably gonna hit Hawaii and Japan, I would assume. It's not gonna hit us here.
You don't know that. And why are you so fucking glib about it?
Decorating things. All right. Well, at least it's not a waste. I'll probably use them later then. All right, let's put them away. Dang it, that is. The jack-o'-lantern, man. I don't even know what to put the jack-o'-lantern as. It's not a natural plant anymore.
We're
so I shouldn't put it in the chest that's for plants.
Yeah, we're gonna file this under why am I a better streamer than Dave? Because I can do basic maintenance on my bot while actually on camera, as opposed to Dave, where when Nightbot starts fucking up, he doesn't give a shit because he doesn't care about Nightbot, except that Nightbot spams things to tell people how to tip.
Why not just put it here in a big ass area? So I should put my nether portal here, maybe like right here, on the ground.
What? Why? No, Dave, what the fuck is wrong with you? It's a portal to another dimension. Now, okay, I admit I know fuck all about Minecraft, but aren't the portals bidirectional? If you put a portal inside your fortification line and shit can come through it, this means it's gonna be able to get into your base. Isn't the correct course of action to go construct a second fortified area so that you can keep any bad stuff that comes through contained and generally segregated away from your main base, so that if shit does go wrong, you're not totally fucked?
Is it literally just 4, 5, 5, 4, and then use a flint and we're done? That's it?
John Michael, what is your favorite exercise? Begging.
I'm being told I'm in update 1.2, 1.5, so I have the update with the copper golems. How do you know that's what I'm in?
People know how to read, Dave. They know how to read. They know how to read version data on title screens. Unlike you, that's how they know. Okay, so we are now.
Update is 1.12.7. So it's
he's letting himself be distracted by this. How are you letting yourself be distracted by this, Dave? How are you letting yourself be distracted by this? What the fuck?
Here's the thing, if I make the copper golem, people are saying don't put him inside, then he's stuck inside. But if he's a sorter golem, then don't I want him to sort? If that's his point, is to sort your items, then I want him inside. Don't I?
What? You know, Red, that would actually be interesting. That would actually be interesting. Because I refuse to believe that Papa Vera doesn't have a moment where he just wants to hit Dave. Where he just doesn't sign exasperation about how fucking stupid Dave is. And I can just see that happening on the call. I want that to happen. Miss Papa Vera, how do I do this simple task? Dave, like, click on the box and like take the shit out of the box. I can't do a good Jade voice. My Jade, I wanted to do Jade and it just didn't end up there. Because I can't do Jade speak is what my problem is. I cannot do Jade speak. So again, he is moving at this.
Oh, I'm being told you have to place the blocks in the world, not on the crafting table.
Sorry about that. It somehow derated itself. But yes, Dave is yeah, that's what I thought, Dasher Pie. Yeah, because the portal stuff can come through the portal, right? So I would think you'd want it away from your base in a secured area.
Right about here, I think this would be a good place for it. What do you guys think? Yeah, I think this might be a good place for it. So just 4, 5, 5, 4. Okay. I have the dirt that I can help me with it. Here you go. Here's the snow on the ground.
Well, he's gonna make a fool of me. He's gonna make a fool of me because he is gonna probably get his portal open, and then if shit comes through, he's gonna be royally pissed.
Okay, so that's the nether portal. I should surround it with torches so that way monsters don't grow around it. Right? Okay. And then, what else do I need to do for this thing to get it to work? Is it literally just flint? This is it? Oh, look, it's glowing. Wait, it's not glowing. It's snowing. It's not glowing, it's snowing. We gotta go fishing again. Let's go. We gotta go fishing again.
Fuck me.
Again. It's time for fishing.
You know, when I way back when I wrote my first description, Fat fat wife, thyroid cancer, no kids, e-beggar moves, haha. Thank you, whoever did that. He needed laughed at. He needed those 50 Argentinian subs. He needed someone to remind him of just how pathetic he is after what he just did. You know, way back when I first created my first first title and description for one of these Minecraft Reestreams, I made a joke about, he always drops everything to go fishing. It has not started raining, and every single time it has started raining, he really has dropped everything to go fishing. And yeah, it started out with the name tag scam, but I think he just does it by reflex at this point. Jesus fucking Christ.
Very nice. Oh, it's just, I thought the ice was melting. It's not.
And I did dial it down a little bit, Dash, by, though drowning out Dave is a perk, not a bug of the background music. But, yeah, that's fine. It's fine.
They're not real. Okay, guys?
I'll persevere with the dead
also,
air.
I received a generous contribution. A $20 tip from You're Not Funny. Can you name your house motel with a 6 sign that reads, "We'll leave the light on for you. Thanks." So you want me to have it say Motel 6? Okay. I don't know if I can fit all of that on one sign, though.
Banana, tasty banana.
But we could try.
Oh, my God.
If you don't mind, allow me to fish first, and we'll do it right after. We'll do that right after. So he wants to say Motel 6, we'll leave the light on for you. That's a sign he wants me to put outside of my building here, and I will.
It's going to be tough to fit that, but it's not impossible. Not impossible. But that means he actually has to be, he actually has to play the fucking game.
And then after that, we'll make this sign for You're Not Funny. Remember, for any 20, wow, we're going to go way out here to fish. For any $20 contribution,
oh my God.
That says something. Or you can name one of the creatures or whatever that's going on. All right.
This is hell. This is what hell is.
Oh, there was a super chat I missed.
This is what hell is.
Zuzu Pet did a $2 super chat. If Hawaii falls, Washington is next. Falls to what?
The tsunami, you idiot.
Anyway, thanks for $2.
This is genuinely hell. This is genuinely hell.
What are you talking about?
It's Dave promising to do something and then continually getting distracted.
Could have happened in Russia, okay? And you think that's going to take out Washington State halfway across the globe?
No, Dave. No, it means that you're going to be affected. Being affected means...
You think that a tsunami is coming and it's going to wash Washington State off of the globe. You believe this? Okay. What was that? Oh, it's one of these fish again. It didn't look like one. Okay. Oh, I see. This is the Mayan apocalypse come 13 years late. Oh, it's the 2012 apocalypse finally happening. All right. Now at least that makes a lot more sense. We were off by 13 years, but it's coming. Gotcha. Excuse me. What fish do I like to eat? Let's see. Salmon is probably my favorite fish, but I like cod. I like tilapia. What's the other one that I had that I really... Oh, catfish is pretty good. I've had that a couple times fried. I'd like to have it other ways, but fried catfish was pretty good.
Note the yellow outline. That is a warning. That is part of the warning. That note is advisory. It's an advisory. It's a tsunami advisory, which includes the whole of Puget Sound and the Washington coast. So yes, you fucking piece of shit.
Yeah, I guess it's the end time.
There is a potential tsunami impact. Jesus Christ!
We've been able to populate wherever we want on the surface of the planet. Like that actually may be ending with this way that the things are going with weather and the things like.
What the fuck?
It may be that humans have to be way more selective and protective of where they decide.
Wait, what? Okay, I need to slow this up. I need to slow this up because okay. So back us up a little more. Okay, he's gonna start on something. He's going to start on something, and he's going to talk about something. He's going to segue into something about global warming somehow.
Happened to Earth, and that have been scientifically proven to happen every once in a while. Natural. Your dad told you the earthquake is the sign of the end times? Well, if by end times you mean the perfectly natural geological things that happen to Earth and that have been scientifically proven to happen every once in a while, yeah, I guess it's the end times. It very well may be ending the end times of this period of human existence where
What the
we've been able to
fuck?
populate wherever we want on the surface of the planet. Like, that actually may be ending.
What the fuck you, what? Dave, geologic processes have been active on this planet for billions of years. Geologic processes are not radically altering themselves. It was an earthquake. They happen. This was a large earthquake. They happen. Earthquakes happening, are not, that earthquakes occur is not going to cause a massive change in human settlement patterns. Dave, if Japan can be massively populated with all of its earthquake problems, that a big earthquake happened in the middle of nowhere off the Russian Far East is not going to change settlement patterns. That you seem to think that, oh my God, I'm reading too much into this. That
the things are going with weather and the things like earthquakes and other events. It may be that humans have to be way more selective and protective of where they decide to live. No more, I will live in the most extreme place possible and just expect pure safety. It's probably going to start changing. We're going to get seen.
Dave, just shut up. Just stop. Nothing good will come of you continuing down this route. Just stop.
More flooding. We're going to see excessive heat in certain parts of the world.
Oh my God, he is segueing into a commentary on global warming. He is turning this into a global warming rant. Somehow.
More earthquakes, more volcano eruptions, more hurricanes, tornadoes, things like that.
How is this a global warming rant now?
That's going to lead to global warming where the ice caps are going to melt and the water level is going to go up.
What
so that means anyone who lives on the coast is going to have to say, I got to go. It's not going to be safe to be there anymore, It's likely going to happen. It's happened many, many times in Earth's history. It's a cycle that keeps happening over and over.
What the fuck? What the? Okay. Dave is simultaneously he's talking about, he's fear-mongering about global warming while ascribing it to non-anthropogenic causes. That it's a natural cycle that just happens. What the fuck? How do you fence sit this, Dave? You are somehow fence sitting global warming alarmism. Oh my God, he does fence sit everything. He just implied that global warming exists. It is a certainty. Global warming exists. It is happening. But it's not anthropogenic. What? And okay, all right. I feel obliged to note for context. Anthropogenic global warming means man-made global warming. I just like my $5 words. What the fuck is wrong with you, Dave? It's like he gets all of his news from Twitter, and then he tries to triangulate the exact midpoint between what he reads. Which, actually, yeah, that tracks. That's what he does. That's what he fucking does. Oh my God. Oh my
it's
fucking
not like,
God.
And it's the first time ever. If you look at scientific studies, they found evidence that this has been happening endlessly since Earth began. You do catch more fish when it rains in Minecraft because the fish bite more quickly.
Oh my God.
If you're fishing without rain, the fish bite a lot more slowly. Ooh, what did I get?
And he does that, and then it's just back to, now guys, I'm fishing.
It has a picture of a sword on the book. I wonder. I got a name tag. Sweet.
Oh, the name tag scam continues. It is eternal.
2 rainstorms. That's crazy. Sharpness 5 is the highest. What did I get? 3? What does that do? Does it make the sword better? It increases sword damage? Ooh, I want that. Ooh, I want to put that on my sword.
Oh my.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you want to put it on your sword. Bow chicka wow wow.
Attack, speed, and damage.
I can't even have my own. I can't even get into my own puns anymore. Because Dave has broken my brain. But then again, Then again, this is why these Minecraft streams are great, is because he says the dumbest shit imaginable, and it'll just come out of nowhere.
Ooh, listen to this. Listen to the music playing all of a sudden. Nice music. I know, I love the music. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. If I combine a sharpness 3 book with a sharpness 3 book, you get a sharpness 4 and so on. So you have to keep combining 2 together. Gotcha. This is perfect fishing music. Ice fishing music.
Thoughts and prayers, move, Buckaroo. Thoughts and prayers go out to them, to your friends who are out at sea.
I'm getting all the
in the illusions.
All the Sea of Thieves fish now, which is cool.
Or the inner corridor, whichever it is, whichever set of islands it is.
Very relaxing. I don't care about Escape from Tarkov. I doubt I'm ever going to play it at this point.
Yeah, of course
Yes, I have
you're
a
not,
mod to
Dave.
add to the fish
Of
from
course
Sea
you're
of Thieves
not.
to this game, so I already have like 4 that I've gotten. The fuck? Oh, did you see what I see? Yo, a whole bunch of skeletons just spawned out there. Good thing they're so far away they can't reach me. They're way out there on that island there.
I hope
They
they
don't
find
see-
a
they
way to
probably can't
reach
see from
him.
that far. It's too
I
long of a
hope they
distance.
find a way to reach him. I want his face eaten. I genuinely want his face eaten. He's got me pissed tonight. He's got me toxic. He's got me really toxic.
Any chance we bring back Cast and Chill? Well, considering how it tanked the first time, I don't think so.
Dave, you could just play an hour of Cast and Chill here and there if you like it. Again, you don't have to do an entire stream of it. You can just have it on a chill night pile of I need something to play and I don't feel like playing a full session of something. Sharmuta's getting banned. Why
I also
upload
love
playthroughs
Cast
if
and
you never
Chill.
finish
I'm sad
them?
that we didn't get to keep playing it. I thought it was a great game, honestly.
Keep banning him. There's the limb. There's the limb. Oh, no limb. Huh. Okay.
So,
Okay. Maybe he's becoming more tolerant than they give him credit for. Won't respond to it, though. Won't respond to it. Moo Buckaroo, we've already established this. I'm not Snood.
Sharmuta did a $2 super chat saying, why upload playthroughs if you don't finish them? Are you insane? Are you insinuating that every content creator finishes every single game they play? You are aware that there's content creators out there much bigger than me that all they ever do is play like 1 or 2 streams of a game and then they always drop it. You know that, right? This is a regular occurrence in content creation. I'm one of the rare people that usually when I play a game, I try to stick with it and beat it, but I'm the exception to the rule. If you're actually saying that to me, it means you only watch me.
Dave, you were the guy who for years said, I am the guy who does full playthroughs. I can't stop playing a game once I've started because I have to finish it because that's my brand. And now you wage quit. Now you wage quit games if they do not meet the goal once. People are going to point that out because for years you banned people for suggesting, hey, maybe just don't finish the game. So yeah, but also, yeah, what is the point of doing your chop socking of the content when Dave, you could have unironically just left the Tony Hawk stream public. You didn't need to chop sock it. You could have just left it public. Said, yep, this was an experiment, didn't work, next stream. But no. Indrid is attractive, but not my type, if that makes sense. No, I get it, Moo Buckaroo, I get it. Not really my type either. I would generally concur with the sentiment though. I'm not even going to ask what girl world is in this context, Rajo, but thanks to it, you know what Sharmuta is. That's definitely a type you have, Moo Buckaroo. I wish you the best of luck in dealing with feeders. Good luck with that.
So, sorry, I don't believe that. You sound pretty stupid. I'm sorry.
Also, toxic. Why are you so toxic, Dave? There was seriously no need to call him stupid. He offered you a suggestion, he offered you some commentary, and you just have to take it as an insult. It's all part of your brand, I guess. Kind of like how completing playthroughs was, actually.
But hey, it's $2.
Wow.
$2 is $2, right? Okay, we're at 48.
That sounds absolutely. Girl World is coverage of FFG, Foodie Beauty, and Amber Lynn Reed.
There we go.
That sounds absolutely terrifying, Moo Buckaroo. That sounds absolutely terrifying.
Our goal for the night. I'm here for over an hour still.
Oh
Please,
my
if you like
God.
some Minecraft content, support it. We are going to make another portal tonight and likely go to the Nether.
There's another half hour of this after.
Coming, but this is just
Oh my God.
beginning.
Rajo, I don't know if I can imagine more toxic than Phil, but I can imagine it's like more Phil. Cause see, Phil is naturally toxic, but he has varying intensities of toxicity. I imagine it's just like when he's like at his most toxic constantly. That's how I'm envisioning it. Because Dave's always a little bit toxic.
Look at the C2 and I'm breaking 3. It's weird when I'm pulling into items, they're coming in sideways. So I can't actually see what I'm pulling towards me. I don't know why they're always pulling in sideways like that. That's weird.
Okay, I hate the name Mimsy Uwu in Kick Chat.
Mimsy, that is a complete and utter lie, and I don't appreciate your attempt at deception. Mimsy says if you like another portal, you'll get new fish that you didn't get before. That is complete nonsense. How dare you lie to me?
Well, that's right. Given how toxic he is and how aggressive Kick Chat has been of late, he might. He just might. We can only hope. We can only hope.
Talking to me like I didn't play this game 5 years ago. Come on.
Yeah, and you played Tony Hawk 5 years ago, and you said you forgot everything. So it's not unreasonable to think you forgot everything here too.
Well, the sun's starting to come up again.
Wow. Wow.
I lie to everyone on a daily basis. That's
You do?
correct, because you may not be aware of this, folks, but I have to reveal to you now the truth. My name is Eduardo. My name has always been Eduardo since the day I was born. I've lied to you the
Not
entire
funny,
time. You've never
didn't
actually
laugh.
known my real name. I'm sorry for the deception.
No, Dave. The bit you wanted to go with is everyone. I have a horrible confession to make. My name isn't what you think it is. My name is, in fact, Philip with 2 L's. Dun dun dun.
Can you believe it?
Seriously, commit to the bit, you piece of shit.
I got a $2 tip. Real science says the percentage of polar ice caps have melted in the last 40 years is unprecedented. Would I just get another fish? Yeah.
No.
Exponential acceleration of the natural cycle, and thousands of scientists have confirmed it as fact. By the way, earthquakes are unrelated to climate change.
Duh.
I'm well aware that it's accelerated. I never said it didn't. If that's what you're trying to say, like I was like,
Oh my God,
of
more of
climate change
this.
or whatever. Oh no, absolutely not.
You
But
you conflated
man's
the two.
actions have accelerated the climate change on this planet. But the funny part is, if we study history, we would know exactly what's going to happen next. It's happened before. It's
No.
just that-
Oh my God. Oh my God. He went back there. Why can't I just let this roll off my back? Why can't I let it be? Why do I have to kill my brain trying to actually process the stupid shit he says? Okay. All right. The super chatter in the first place was dented because there is very limited actual observable unprecedented is a loaded word in this context because there's a limited amount of some of the kinds of evidence that we are using to make these claims. Ice core data, for example, the acceleration in carbon dioxide, the proliferation of carbon dioxide and the resulting increase in the greenhouse effect is unprecedented in the ice core samples we have. The problem being, of course, we have finite amounts of ice core samples, And of those samples, they only go back so far. Even with perfect technology to extract and preserve core samples, the ice sheets and icebergs, they are only so old. So we have finite amounts of observational data, even under the best of circumstances. So unprecedented is a bit of a loaded term, especially when we have other evidence that shows that there have been times when there's been no ice at either pole. You know, the Eocene thermal maximum. We really don't want an Eocene thermal maximum event on a human timescale because that would fuck things up absolutely royally. But yeah. So Super Chatter was a little dented to begin with. And Dave, of course, then Dave turns around and having already fence sat, he fence sits his fence sitting. Well, guys, I never meant to contradict that scientists agree that global warming is happening, but it's still all a natural cycle, Goop. It's exacerbating a natural cycle, which is why we can predict what'll happen next. Bullshit, Dave. Bullshit. All of the discussion surrounding global warming is a discussion not about whether it's happening, but what humanity as a whole should do about it. Because it's a debate about what are the consequences of it going to be. Because ultimately, it's a discussion of what adaptation measures should be taken versus what matters should be taken to prevent changes in the first place. And oh my God, I'm trying to explain complicated macroeconomic topics to the guy. Point is, Dave knows nothing about anything. Do you think Dave could be a weatherman? At Clown College, yes. At Clown College, absolutely.
You're right, it's happening faster, but we actually know what's going to happen, but humans want to, like, deny that it's going to happen, right? Like, oh, we're going to find ways to stop it. No, we're not. Maybe we could slow it down slightly, but it's still going to happen, so why are we not preparing for the inevitable rather than denying it? That's my question.
This is why I fucking hate the guy. He's right on this point, that much of the people who dwell on anthropogenic global warming as a moral crusade are fucking stupid, because this is ultimately a debate about adaptation. And by focusing on purifying the Western way of life by deindustrializing as opposed to building all of the seawalls, yeah, Dave is beating around a good point, and he makes it sound fucking retarded because he's fucking retarded. And if you ask him to explain this in terms that are not intended for a 5-year-old, he couldn't do it. Oh my God, oh my God. I am in the unenviable position of agreeing with the guy and having to defend his statements. God help me. I'm a lawyer, not a miracle worker.
Thanks for $2. Real science. Okay.
It's over. Thank God it's over. Thank God it's over.
We're up to $50 of support. And as I said that, Baby Vaso did a $5 super chat and says, curious if you don't mind, you prefer a goatee over being clean shaven? Are you capable of growing a full beard if you ever desired it? Yes, I am. When I first stopped basically seeking...
He's not talking about anything
offline employment
that requires
when I got laid off from my office job over a decade ago. So this was like 2010.
There's only tranquility.
I tried to grow well, first of all, I grew my hair out.
He's not ruining science. He's not ruining
economics.
He's not ruining politics.
All the way from here,
he's just blathering on about himself.
And basically, when I grow it out too much, it starts to itch really bad. Now, I'm not saying
that was
if I
fucking
did
painful.
That it wouldn't. Like, I know people
and
say, oh, if you have a beard,
I do not care about your facial hair.
When I had it, too, so I attempted it. And I like the goatee, and I think that I looked without it.
Still don't care about your facial hair.
White or gray, so it looks weird, but I still think it looks better than when I had no facial hair.
Still don't care about your facial hair.
I mean, what? My beard hits like a tsunami.
Yep, everybody mash the like button. Mash that thumbs up. Because if any of you fucking detractors downvote me, I'm coming for you because I'm like Captain Alex.
Halfway through the stream.
Captain Alex is absolutely right when it comes to viewer engagement. Dislikes are banned. You dumb fucks. We'll get to the captain. We'll get to the captain tonight. We will get to him. Assuming Dave doesn't blow my brains, assuming I don't want to blow my brains out first from another tangent down global warming and its geologic causes. No, stupid, I won't blow bubbles. All of the bubble juice gets all of my stuff sticky, which is already sticky from the Bukake session.
Right? We need these enchantment experience points, and we've been getting some good items. Like, I'm probably going to put that sharpness 3 right on my sword, so it's paying off.
I didn't want to sound insulting, but yes, I was hinting at your graying, which is part of life. Have you messed with hair dyes in your youth? This guy just confirmed that he is a troll and a LARPer, and he's given like $10 to Dave so far, which is fucking stupid.
Okay, that's it. No more rain. That's the final cast for now. Baby Vaso did another $5 super chat. Says I didn't want to sound
yeah, Moo Buckaroo. Maybe I should eat scrappy things on stream, like wax beans and lima beans, and be just like the guy and have entire foodism segments. That's what makes quality content, doesn't it?
Split the part here, and I think I want to enchant the sword. I want to put sharpness 3 on it.
No, I like the idea that beans are scrappy. If I was making content, the scrappy idea actually would have some merit. What foods are okay, chat? What foods are scrappy? If I was going to do a devour segment on in which I consumed scrappy foods, what should I eat?
We'll have to look into that in a second. I think they were too close to the end. They didn't have enough room to grow. So, let's see here.
Does Shub have a goatee? Moo Buckaroo, you heard Bell. You heard Bell-chan. You heard the lady. You need to put it in the form of a sandwich shop analogy. Or you could just ask me directly. Either or. Either or.
And the raw salmon. We have a lot of items to put away now. Ew. Rotten flesh. Disgusting. Dude, I have so many bottles of water. What am I going to do with all these bottles of water? It's ridiculous. 5 name tags.
All right.
You have to make this sign for...
But Moo Buckaroo, to answer your question, no, I do not have a goatee. I rock a full beard. Rock a full mustache and beard. Okay. The trolls are kind of coming out. The troll tippers are coming out. Is it true you trim your beard with chopsticks? Yeah, that's about right. That's about what's appropriate. Now, tweezers would have been better, but you know, if you're gonna use the emoji.
I do trim my beard with chopsticks. You are correct. Absolutely. All right, so it's another $7 of support. We're now up to $64. Let's split the part.
$64,
Come
huh?
back. I gotta make a sign for You're Not Funny. I want to check on those trees, which I think are not growing properly. We have to fix them. And then we're going to make our nether portal and see what we can do.
Yeah, we have to make our nether portal. We're going to make our nether portal, guys, and we're not going to actually go through it tonight. He's going to...
I have to use the bathroom, everybody.
He might just finish it. He might just finish it.
Sorry, I missed the early stream. We have hit the goal.
But he is not going to actually complete it tonight. He's actually not going to go to the nether tonight.
We did not hit the goal on that first stream. And like I said earlier, unless for some reason I get some influx of people saying that, you know, they're going to support Tony Hawk moving forward, I don't think we're going to...
Bag.
It didn't do well. Like, really, it didn't. Okay. I am going to use the restroom, and then I shall return. All right, I'll be right back.
Hey, no one got scammed that time. Moby Dent has firmly been harpooned. That is a success for all involved. Well done, those who joined the hunt for Moby Dent. No one, and nobody got gout. Everybody won. Everybody won. Yeah, stockpile that salt. Stockpile that salt because redeems are coming. Better. No, technically we actually have redeems now. We do technically have redeems now. They just kind of suck. I'm working on it. I have plans. I have plans for my next day off. That'll be since we have time to do we have time for a scheduling segment. The most important part of every stream is the scheduling segment, guys. Because Dave's taking a couple of days off this week, I will not be streaming on Thursday. Be back on Friday. I'm gonna put up a poll on what to watch. I think the choices are gonna be Crash Team, the Mario Kart World, Crash Team Racing, and NFS Payback. This they don't play. All of them are kind of in the 4-ish hour range.
To the amount I did, right? The 2 from Obska, or did I not? Now I don't remember what I did or what I didn't. I hope I added Obska's super chat to the goal. All right. Anyway, so guys, second half of the night,
all of which have plenty of room for shenanigans.
What, 60 some of support? 66 to be precise. So we still have another 84 to go to hit the goal.
Oh now, my God, the bag.
Obviously,
all I can taste is the bag.
We're so close to DSP tries at 90 goals hit. But number 2, sadly, we didn't hit a goal earlier today. I wish we did, because if we did, then we would be only 2 more goals needed to do DSP tries it tomorrow. But we didn't. So now we're 3 away. If we hit a goal tonight, that means 2 goals tomorrow on the Death Stranding 2 stream, and we can do DSP tries it. If we hit 2 goals tonight, that would mean only 1 goal to hit tomorrow, and then we can do DSP tries it on that Death Stranding 2 stream. Now, if we hit 3 goals tonight, okay, only 3 goals, then we can do it tomorrow guaranteed. We don't even have to worry. All right, there you go. So please support the stream tonight. Let's get some support. Let's get a super chat bigger than what, $10? Probably we get some more subs. We only had what, 2-3 subs tonight on Kick. Let's get some support spread out and around. All right, so that we can hit this goal tonight, and then let's double it up immediately. Let's do that. Can we do that, please?
The bag.
No, but in truth, at the very least, I do want to hit 1 goal tonight. As I said, the reason that I've kept,
making me break out my jingle again
in this rotation is very simple. I kept it in the rotation because we've been getting support. All right, so please let's get support. Why are you guys talking about a tsunami? You know what? I'm gonna look it up right now. There's no fucking tsunami that's what you Washington State. All right, I'm gonna check right now.
No, Dave, there absolutely is. There.
Tsunami confirmed in the Western Pacific. Expert urges caution along the West Coast. Okay, here we go.
Yes, there's
Hawaii will get impacted at 10 p.m. So in 90 minutes, because it's going to hit Hawaii, and we're going to see how strong this thing is. All right. Get away from the coast. Do not go and look. Oh, a tsunami could be coming. Go to the coast. He says, no, leave the coast. Okay.
Tsunamis are apparently stationaries, according to Detractor Red.
Hawaii, which is under a higher level tsunami alert.
Detractors don't take days off. Yes, we do, stupid. But no, I'm not taking it. I'm not taking a day off. Dave's taking a day off. I have no content without the guy. I will be working on a couple of back-end things. Who knows? I might even do a short tech stream. You never know. But don't expect anything entertaining from me on Thursday is the point.
So I'm not worried about it, but people who do live on the coast may be affected, okay?
Remember, this is a tsunami that doesn't exist, guys.
Hawaii might be in trouble, and Japan is probably in trouble, okay? Those are the ones that are pretty much in trouble.
Again, this is a tsunami that didn't exist 5 minutes ago, according to the guy. Is he walking back his statements? Is he showing any signs that he was being an asshole?
We're ready to continue. All right, so guys.
No, the answer is no.
We gotta make this sign
because of course he's fucking not.
Then we'll go check on those trees. And then we'll work on the nether portal for the next hour.
Now guys, if you enjoy the stream, you can show your support by sending super chats, super stickers, and PayPals.
And we're hitting the goals. If we don't hit the goals, then I might not play this every week. I'll probably still play it, but I might alternate.
Yes, you did, Moo Buckaroo. Yes, you did. I especially like the shouting out of the super chats and super stickers for when I am unmonetized. That's going to further the cause immensely.
For Washington, I literally just read the Washington News. You are a dunce, but thanks for $2.
Wait, no, Dave. The tsunami. There is a tsunami advisory in effect. A tsunami might affect Washington. Right. It's not going to be a big effect, but it might. But what?
Welcome back to Minecraft Chill Nights here on DSP Gaming.
YouTube mode on, I guess.
I owe a sign to You're Not Funny. So You're Not Funny. Where would you like me to put the sign? Would you like it in the backyard? Would you like it on the side entrance of the house where the trees are? Would you like it on the garden / pier side of the house? Would you like it on this kind of front door of the house leading towards this
Also,
mountain
if you're
range?
dented enough to
What
buy a
side would you like to
sign,
sign
you
it?
need to
I
buy a
know,
sign that
so
says
put it
"No
out there.
girls allowed" and have them put it in the treehouse. Seriously, that none of his dents are creative enough to do that makes me sad.
He's at the front. All right, so we put it right here. So what is it? We leave the light on.
No. No.
Is that it? We leave the light on for you?
The whole point of
Is that what
having
saying
background music
What
isn't
did you
for
want me
me,
to put
it's
on here?
for you
Is that it?
guys, so that
What
you
else did
guys
we
don't
put
have
on
to
for
endure
you?
the dead air. But I get the benefit of not having to deal with it either. I get to laugh at him for having it.
We'll leave the light on for you. Okay. Fuck. Where's the apostrophe? There it is. Okay. There you go. Motel 6, we'll leave the light on for you. Perfect. All right. That's done.
Yes, Koraz, because you actually
Now I
have to
wanna check
like
on why those trees
you
didn't
actually
grow,
have to
and I think I
work
know
while
why.
dealing with this
I think it's
nonsense.
because I put them in a position where there's not enough room for them to grow.
And again, remember he's supposed to be
I think they're too
adventuring
close
and
the
going to
fence.
the
I need
Nether.
Pull them in one, I believe.
He's supposed to be going to the Nether. He's supposed to be going to the Nether.
If I do this, and I plant it here, now it has the space around it to grow, I believe. I think that was my problem. At least I think so. If not, I guess we'll find out, but I think that's what the problem was. We supposedly have had earthquakes here. Someone's just asking, am I afraid of, or have I ever had an earthquake?
Look, I
don't
like
know.
soft jazz, Dasherby, and if it's royalty-free soft jazz, it's probably been used as elevator music. It is unfortunately the nature of the beast.
There we go.
I mean, there are alternatives, but I
There
have
we
to.
go. Oh, yes. Okay.
I have to preserve
All right, so
my
supposedly
Suno
in the right
credits.
spots now. Hopefully they'll actually begin to grow. I guess we'll find out. There seems to be enough space here.
Absolutely not. Hold music is
Just in
hold
case.
music is much worse than elevator
That's
music.
the problem. Trim this. Nothing
Oh,
on this
let's
one
hear it for
besides the
Dashby. Dashby is the king of suffering, coming onto my stream and making it all about him and his suffering.
Okay.
When I'm the one who's suffering, I'm the king of suffering. Stupid. Yeah.
See this?
I genuinely am sorry that you're suffering. If you're not
All right,
not
good.
jerking us around
Curious,
and you're
nighttime, what does it
not
look like?
having
Run
fun,
this all the way.
Dashby, my condolences on whatever you're
Night.
going through at the moment.
We can also test to see if the torches are working. Yes, they are. Wow, look at this. We haven't been up here at night like this.
Yes, you have. Yes,
Pretty
you
cool.
have.
Wow, so there's my dock. There's the where we just were at, the broken nether portal, where we got all the obsidian from. What's kind of creepy is if you look straight out, it kind of looks like there's like giants in the background. We know they're not. We know that they're geological formations, but
They
that's definitely
don't look
pretty
like giants,
creepy. It
Dave.
looks like there's like giant monsters out there.
No,
in the water.
no. They
There's
don't
the
look
cave.
like
That's the
giants
cave that we
because they're
go
not
into mine,
moving.
right? There's the village that's nearest to us. I don't know what that is. We've never been down there yet. Maybe, do you think, because there's only one spot of light, do you think that could be a temple? Or do you think maybe that's like a lava cave? I don't know.
Oh my god. Anything, he will do anything if it means not going to the
Press
Nether.
Start options and click the icon next to field of view.
He-
slide. I can see.
I don't know
rendered
why
distance of
he's
the
doing
horizon.
everything
I guess it's 256.
to avoid the Nether, but he is.
There you go. All right.
Muma Bakaru, I have been a fan since Praying for Daylight, which
I
I
don't know if I wanna
believe was their
reach that.
first radio single. So I've
256.
always liked them. I tend to
I don't
like
want to go anymore because I'm already
tend
seeing
to
frame drops, right?
like some
Okay.
of their earlier stuff more than their more modern stuff. But you know that
All right, cool.
my music taste kind of locked in the early to mid aughts. So you know, and when I want to say Praying for Daylight was in 1999 or 2000.
We go all
So,
the way
it's
down. Whoa.
It's about par for the course for me in terms of where my
I've not seen the
my
haiku guy lately, Retro
thoughts
Danny. I haven't seen him in about a week. I would say.
crystallized. Well, so Dashby, so at least you have the Minecraft soundtrack to keep you company.
Oh, look at my amazing golem. What a great golem I built. Wow, it looks cool, doesn't he?
Fast Cars and Freedom is indeed a great song, Moo Buckaroo. It is indeed.
All right. Shall we go light the nether portal?
Yeah, you get the full experience here. Except, you know, you get the whole IV experience, except I go to bed and my knowledge is of country music rather than metal and rock. Just randomly look at kick chat. Pay me my channel points for this.
I don't think that's how you do it. How do you do it? I thought that's how you did it, but it's wrong. Light inside.
Also, he set himself on fire. Rascal Flatts is a 3-man country band that originated in the early aughts that has been going strong for 20 some odd years at this point. They draw their name from a geographic feature in Oklahoma that all three of the men in the group, whatever town they grew up around.
I went to the Nether and I was exploring, and one of those creatures that shoot gas shot me with a thing, blew up my Nether portal and ruined everything.
Red, probably the thing you might have heard is they did the they did the cut of Life is a Highway that was found in Cars.
Build like a big thing around it, a big stone building around it with a door. Yeah, we'll do it with stone, cobblestone, just to make sure it's like sturdy as heck. And I need a door. There we go. I'll take 2 just in case. Okay. All right, we're gonna go for it. Oh, by the way, you told me to put on gold, right?
He's going to the Nether in stock armor and completely iron armor, which, again, I know very little about this game, but I know you don't go to the end game area in the armor you start the game with.
Beautiful. Increased damage sword. Okay.
Yes, so he's still trying to go to the Nether by not going to the Nether. Okay. Yeah, that is what this entire stream's gimmick was prepare to go to the Nether so that he can get ready and end the stream saying, guys, next stream I'm going to the Nether.
Copper ingots. Yeah. Oh shit, he was sitting. I don't need that. Okay. Oh boy.
He is so fucking predictable. Going to the Nether was just a set of...
Alright, if you guys wanted the Nether, you're gonna get it, but please support the stream. Here we go. Oh!
Okay.
Okay, before I do anything, I'm protecting this immediately. Well, let's go ahead and let's build the wall around it.
Yes, fuck about in the menus. That'll end, Dave.
God damn it.
Well, we're still about 20 minutes in the past, Red. So, 20 minutes in the Nether plus however long from the day forward, from right now forward. I will be playing Ranked Master Blanca tonight. Just allow me to play 20 unranked matches first because I'm rusty. Yes, the warming up to do ranked was fucking... Oh my god, it was so fucking tedious. So much nonsense. So much fucking nonsense. Why did you put a door there?
Look at that burning, oh god. Remember, I've never done the Nether with this mod, so I don't know what it's going to look like. Everything's going to look completely different
What?
with this mod.
Why are you... Oh my god. What the fuck is wrong with you? So your plan is build a block house. Build the block
this time. Last time I was ill prepared for what was awaiting me in here, and man, did I suffer. Ooh, I suffered. Oh, yes, I did.
Whereas you bring up a good point. And where is
How many
OIC?
hours? I'm already like 40 plus hours into this playthrough in 2025 to get to the Nether. It took me a long time to get here.
Yes, Dave. One might say that is you being bad at the game.
We're almost
I
there.
will yield to my chat's Minecraft players in criticizing how bad that is. Except I know that's not
I should've
good.
brought the ingredients to make a chest, but I'll just
I mean, all you
later.
needed was some obsidian, right? That's all I needed was some obsidian to build the obsidian gate, to build the nether gate. So I mean, getting obsidian isn't hard, right? It's just
Okay,
go
we're almost
find
find
some lava and throw some water on it. So yeah, Dave, just build it up to the ceiling. Just build it up to the ceiling.
What is that? Is it iron?
Dave, you're trying to protect your gate. So yeah, finish the blockhouse. Finish the blockhouse to the ceiling and call it good.
I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what nether quartz is. Holy shit. Cool.
Oh my
Nether
god.
quartz.
Very high if he doesn't have money. Very high if he doesn't have money. So we might get an hour in the nether just because he doesn't have his money. But if, NCU 1000 or ICS or Lisa Lou or Lance Catamaran or, one of the usual suspects shows up and gives him the money he wants, well, he's going to tell you to quit fucked.
Ow. I mean to do that. I didn't get to finish the roof because I fell.
Ended the stream, ran the slideshow for 15 minutes. That was the most insane part of it.
Okay.
Stalling has just kind of been growing over
What did I
time.
do that for? I wanted to put it right here. Oh, I screwed up.
But that he actually
I want to put it right where I'm standing, actually.
let the stream run in the hopes that a donation came in was kind of nuts.
I screwed this up.
Wow.
That's what I wanted to do.
I didn't think we'd get something approaching actual gameplay from the guy tonight, but good job, I guess. Good job, Dave.
Hopefully that works.
Just like how the camera's on the whole time, huh? Wow. Hello. So yes, Dave, you have managed to not win my praise, but you've managed to make me mildly less angry at you by the fact that you're actually playing the damn game.
Well, the very top is going to be exposed, but I don't think it's a big deal.
What?
He's going to get to it.
What? Why?
That one top row of the nether portal will be exposed, but I think that's fine.
Why?
So this is making my eyes burn.
What? Why, Dasher Pie? I would think as someone who's logged a good many hours in Minecraft, you would hate Bedrock because you'd want whatever mods you're most comfortable with, and you'd like to tune the game to be exactly what you want it to be.
Here when I come in and out of this nether portal, all right? And someone made a good suggestion. They said since you have the map mod, you should go to your map. You should immediately label this, and you're right. So where am I?
Hell, you're in hell,
Oh
Dave.
God, what's that? The fuck is that? Look.
It's
Must be enemies out there. I'm not
this
aware.
is the closest we're gonna get to RimWorld, everybody. Is this display right here is the closest we are ever gonna get to RimWorld. Enjoy it while it lasts.
How do I make a new waypoint?
Support from Kickery.
How to do this?
Unk is struggling without his reading glasses. Not wrong. Not wrong. Okay. Yes, Dave. Yeah. So this is the content now. So we have succeeded in going to the Nether and lost all hype from it because you have immediately started doing this.
How do I make a new waypoint?
Grandpa is definitely struggling without his glasses. All right. So thank you for answering that question, Dash by that all of your time has been with the Pocket Edition, which is Bedrock. Okay. Fair enough. But then can't you mod Java
Some netherrack.
to behave like Bedrock?
We got some nether quartz.
I mean, if Java is infinitely moddable, then you can mod it to be
I do have cobble.
brick for
Being
brick,
told Cobble stands out in nether terrain.
match
That's how you
for
win.
Bedrock.
Good point, I guess. Good,
I don't know why someone would do that, but if we're talking about a Mac ecology, someone probably has.
gold. Big man, but I'm
Well,
wearing blue.
welcome to hell.
I'm
How
wearing
long
blue.
before
I'm
he
wearing
starts
gold.
complaining that the
Exactly,
devs have
right?
lost their way
They like
because of the crappy
This looks
melee
just
mechanics
slightly
and not
different than I
ability to
remember.
snipe
These
things?
mods make it look
Because
really
this is
different,
Doom
actually.
now, obviously, right? Right? Compare the two games, Dave. Do your thing.
Hello. How you doing? Oink oink. Oink oink to you. Oink oink. You good? Yeah, he said, ooh?
Yes, Dave will not aggro the piglin be out of respect for his fellow porcine style individuals, I guess.
What do I use nether quartz for? Is it useful in any way?
So, this is very strange gameplay. He appears to be mining and crafting in Minecraft. This is very against type for him.
Okay.
Also,
blocks and some
Dave,
redstone parts,
seriously,
that's it.
what the
Oh, man.
fuck are you doing?
Good.
You're supposed to be adventuring.
Are there any really good items down here I should be looking for? I don't remember. It's been so long since I played. I can't remember what I'm looking for in the nether. This looks pretty dangerous.
Why are you, if you're not there to explore and kill things, if you're there specifically to make an expedition for materials, but you don't know what the materials are, what the fuck are you doing?
A dragon? No, there's no dragon.
There is an ender dragon, yeah. I know that.
Right? No, there's gas, and those things will kick your ass. Oh, this is kind of a dead end unless I dig. Let's go the other way.
There we go. There we go. We can't, again, we can't have fun. We can't have fun.
Maybe I'll mine some of it then, but... Plus, this is a healing pickaxe, so it will never run out. What is happy gas? Never heard of it.
In Digital Pack, yes, there is a dragon in Minecraft, specifically the ender dragon. Not sure if it's in here though. Yeah, which...
Okay.
How do you say there's no dragon when you yourself have flexed on joining a raid to beat the ender dragon?
Randomly in the nether.
Dave does things and they don't make any sense to me.
Nether dungeons. Oh yeah. Nether dungeons. You're right.
How do you
The nether
forget
dungeons have-
that?
I forgot all about those. Oh god, it's a ghast. It's our first ghast. I hate these fucking things. Really, I do. Ghasts are just... They're my nightmare. They're what really made my first run in Minecraft a living hell whenever I came to the nether. They kicked my ass so often.
Okay, so you're gonna fuck up and we're gonna get salty, right? Right? We're gonna get some content out of this, right, Dave?
Oh man, this is a shitty nether portal. This is super ultra dangerous. Like there's no... It's not a nice nether drop like in my first run. The nether wasn't so bad. This is bad. This is like ultra dangerous, man.
Who would have guessed hell is dangerous?
There's a friendly ghast that lives in the overworld. There is called Happy Ghast. Ugh.
Who would have guessed that?
I just don't remember what I'm supposed to do here.
Who would have guessed hell is dangerous?
Right here. See?
You gonna lay any more revelations on us, Dave?
Have a good night, Vietnamese comrade. I guess I missed the spot. Look.
Yes, there we go. There we go. We're back to normal. You know,
Well,
everyone's either dead or has gout,
like I
thanks
said,
to Cap
appears to be a
Moo
very
Buckaroo.
Fruitful nether spawn. It's a very dangerous nether spawn. I don't like it. At least this is free. It's not destroying my axe. So I have the self-healing axe. This is all free experience.
Oh my
right
God! How did this come? I kind of missed the tism about climate change.
No, the portal always
At
takes you to the same
least
spot.
at least I was focused. At least I didn't want to go to sleep. Well done, Dave. Well done. You made me miss that stupidity of yours. I didn't think it was possible. I don't want you to do it per se, but
Yeah,
I
find a way
would
to
like a
get
happy
exactly.
medium
Look at
between
this. Oh, God.
whatever
Dude,
this
it's so
is
dangerous. Is that another fortress? No, it's not. That's just vines. An insane amount
and
of lava down there. It's like a lava
me
pool
ranting
down there,
incoherently. Is that too much to ask for, Dave?
Uh.
That you just you be interesting enough to keep my attention, but not make me rant like a frothing lunatic. Kill the piglin, Dave. Kill the piglin. Do something.
I could head that direction.
I mean, you know, I wouldn't be criticizing him if he was just mining and whatnot, if he would stop doing what he just did there. Well, I'm going to look over here, and I could go this direction, but I'm not going to go this direction. No, I'm going to go the other way, and I could go this direction, and pick a direction, go explore, find things. Find things, build
Yeah, I didn't
things.
bring an empty bucket. I asked if I needed one. No one said anything, so I didn't bring it.
You were going, Dave, you've been to the Nether before. You knew it had to be full of lava. Why would people tell you to bring an obvious item that you should know that you're going to need? Funny how that was toxic. Toxic how he made that his viewers' fault for not. It's your guys' fault for not telling me to do this thing that I should already know to do. Well, glad one of us is feeling lucky.
Shit, I didn't mean to break that one. Well, I got past the lava.
Wah,
Can we please get some
wah,
support for my first trip to the Nether in
wah.
Minecraft? I've been playing for 40 hours. People have been begging and screaming for this.
Oh well,
I'm doing
Moo
it.
Buckaroo,
We
you
hit the goal
can
tonight. We
come
haven't
back.
had any support
You
last
can
half
come
hour.
back.
Great to get some right now.
You'll get those 2,300 milligrams of salt back somehow. But remember, the house always wins.
It's over there.
All of your salt shall belong to me. Wah!
Anytime you get experience, it's a self-healing pickaxe.
Oh my god.
Nice. So here's the hole. See this? Something on the other side. Oh god, there's fire. Oh boy. Digital Pock has done a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Digital Pock. I appreciate that. And your future stepdad dropped a 5-sub bomb.
Yes, the
Kick.
wailing
Let's
starts.
get that
The
up on
wailing
the leaderboard.
commences. The wailing commences.
That is $25 of support. We're up to $95 tonight. And someone claiming that they're Oompa Loompa is saying they are back and they have the money that they owed me for challenging me in fighting games like months ago. Probably fake. Let's take a look. I'm sure they do it.
Probably fake.
Well,
So-
it says they joined 5 months ago.
So 129 days is 3,096 hours plus 13. So yeah, 3,100 hours in Minecraft, of
Yeah, well,
which
unbanned. This is really real
99.3% is
Oompa
in
Loompa, I unbanned you. Is this really you?
in
I want to know the
Pocket
full story.
Edition.
What really happened?
That's congrats for doing your time in grade, Dashby. Congrats for doing your time in grade. I felt like Boss Man Jack. Oh,
Anyway, let's get some experience while we wait for Oompa Loompa
kind of
to
miss
say.
Boss
For
Man.
those who know the story,
He'd go on the
so
pile
Oompa
with
Loompa
Captain Alex and
was
stuff to
someone who's coming by the
watch
stream
if
and
he
was doing,
were
like, challenges,
still,
saying, hey, if
you
get
know,
a certain amount of wins.
still free. But you know, the fact that he had too much, he had
I'll do
money and
challenge,
addicted
I'll
personality meant
super chat or whatever. They're
narcotics
actually
were
doing it
inevitable.
legit. They'd done a few streams.
I would have guessed,
And then one night I was
given
playing
given
fighting
his
games. I think it was
background, I would have
CBS
guessed
too.
meth rather than
Being challenged to
cocaine.
get a
But
certain streak of
you
wins,
know,
and they were going to do a $60 contribution.
not
Which I said,
surprised.
all right, let's go. And then I did it. And then they disappeared and never returned until apparently tonight. But I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. So Oompa Loompa. Okay. Oompa
might not
Loompa
actually
told
be down.
Dave he was gonna come
Oh,
back.
Christ. Oh, fucking shit, fuck. Ah, my fucking face, dude. How did the ghast see me from that fucking far away and hit me perfectly? I hate gas. Now, can't I bounce back the gas fireball with my shield? I think you can, right?
I mean, he didn't
almost
take
positive
any
you can.
real
You can
damage
bounce
from
it right
that,
back.
though. He didn't take any real damage from that. He just lost some health, some hunger. Okay, I guess that's.
Where is, I don't even know where the fuck it was.
Okay, that was a okay, Mr. Gast. Go and kill him now, please. Please?
Where are you, piece of shit? You see it? I don't see it.
He's in clown mode. He's heading for clown mode. He
I've
is
been playing fighting games a lot.
Minecraft is getting saved. Minecraft's getting fucking saved.
My flames, which is very dangerous.
Yep, cloud mode is Oompa Loompa is here. He was expecting Oompa Loompa to show up.
Damn, this just looks so different, doesn't it
He's
not?
getting
This is like playing
$60
different
from
games
Oompa
now in
Loompa.
Nether. It looks so crazy.
Yep.
Can I grow this
Game's
shit?
going to
What
be
is this?
this game's going to be saved again at the last minute.
I can't even cut it. Look. Yeah, it's like some kind of a vine.
Maybe use your sword to cut the plant, Dave.
Yeah, I don't know. People say, what is jungle stuff doing in the Nether? I don't know.
I don't know.
Well, I don't see the gas. It hit me from a million miles away with a fireball, and now I don't see it anymore. And I can't get these stupid vines out of my way because my pickaxe doesn't work. What about this? My sword and my pickaxe don't work on these. How the fuck am I supposed to get rid of them?
Maybe you're not supposed to get rid of them. Maybe there's some kind of special tool you need to get from the Nether to get rid of them. Explore, Dave. Explore and find out.
I'm just gonna be safer. I'm just gonna walk around the edges.
Of course you're going to be safe. Heaven forbid you do something interesting. Oh my God!
I don't see anything good.
I'm toxic. I am so toxic tonight. My toxicity is off the charts.
Shears? Well, I didn't bring shears with me. My shears were more than half broken, so I didn't bother with
So
that.
make them mending.
So all that's here is gold, quartz. What else? Just gold and quartz? That's it? What the fuck's that noise?
Background music, Dave.
What is this noise?
It's the music. It's atmospheric. But we can't have we can't have getting into the spirit of things.
Oh, what's that
Wow.
noise? There he is, there he is, there he is. There the fucker is. You son of a bitch. I hate those things. Come on, shoot a fireball. I'll bounce that shit right back. I'm ready. I'm ready, you fucker.
Yeah, no, his mood has absolutely changed. His mood has absolutely changed. He thinks he's got money coming.
It missed. It hit the line. Come on. Oh, I did it too late.
He took like next to no damage.
Missed. This is not good. I gotta go.
Okay, now yeah. There we go. There we go. There we go.
I thought you could bounce it back. Can't you not? I
There
swear
we
you should be able to
go.
bounce it back. It doesn't seem to work. Oh, you hit it with the
Hubris
sword?
punished. Hubris
Oh, you hit
punished.
it with the sword.
Hubris has been
Well,
punished.
if only I had known that.
Good. He needed deflated. He needed the correct
I didn't
answer
know
was
that. I thought I was supposed to bounce with my
230
shield like
SM.
Barry. I didn't know I was supposed to hit with the
Enjoyer.
sword.
Okay, I appreciate the humor in that. In that name. Yeah, you got a parry. Yeah, so it's just like Sekiro then. So fighting a ghast is exactly like Sekiro, dude. Duh.
Still firing. Oh my god. I can't move.
Yeah, he keeps doing more damage to himself by standing in bad than actually from the hit.
I'm done.
You're not done, Dave. You just need to stop derping. But, you know, like I said, that requires you to stop being bad at the game.
Oh my god.
Good.
Fuck this. They're hard. I feel like they're harder now. They totally feel like they're harder to fight. Oh my god.
The cope. The cope. All I can taste is cope. Why the heck didn't that work? Don't know why the give command doesn't work like that. Belchan giveth and taketh away, but mostly taketh away. Yeah, and he is fighting this ghast that keeps torching everything when he keeps taking damage from standing in bad. So he's got an entire blazing effigy behind him of where he was because he keeps so he can't go back to the way he was because he came from because he keeps standing in bad.
Pigman way out in the distance. I don't see him. Like he disappeared. But you know what's gonna happen? The moment I assume he disappeared, he's gonna fucking show up. Ooh, what are those down there? What? I don't even know what those are. Pigs? But they look cute. They're giant, right? Because I'm pretty far up, so those are huge creatures. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they're small. Well.
Okay, why isn't that working? Okay.
I like these trees. Whatever they are, I'd like to get one. But if I go down there, I'm probably gonna die. And oh god, we're almost out of time for the night. I didn't realize how late it's getting. Oh fuck.
How late it's getting, guys.
I'll have to come back.
I don't
come back when I'm better equipped for this. I have to get ready. Damn, I wanted to kill this guy.
He's better equipped. He's better equipped.
Asshole's gone.
Asshole's gone. Assholes. Okay.
They're actually hostile? I don't think I ran into those creatures. I don't remember those creatures. Damn, how long do these flames burn? Like, endless. Absolutely pelted my ass with fireballs. See, he's gone. He ain't coming back now. Ugh, what a pain. I mean, he hit me with like 10, 15 fireballs. It was ridiculous.
No, he didn't hit you with 10 to 15 fireballs. He hit you with maybe a half dozen. You did most of the damage to yourself just by standing in bad.
I mean, with the high-end low tiger shots.
All right, Belchan, you are vaguely annoying me at this point.
We're out of time.
Why isn't that working? Why isn't that freaking working?
Oh my god, I didn't know that. Okay. Well, I wanted to get my first gassed kill. It ain't happening tonight, but man, that was a dangerous encounter, was it not? Our first encounter.
Not really.
You almost got my ass.
It really wasn't that dangerous, Dave.
Oh no. Oh fuck. Instant kill! Yo, I instant killed it! Whoa, this bow is sick! Damn, yeah, it has all those abilities. Oh, I insta-killed the motherfucker.
He just remembered he had that. He just remembered he fucking had that.
We did it. Alright, go back up. Whatever, there's another way to go.
Oh
here.
my god.
Yeah, we'll have to check that out next time. There's another whole way to go there. But I gotta get back up. Here you go. What do you drop? This junk. Oh no! Oh Jesus! Get the second one.
Being on fire absolutely is a great Dave. Yep. And now he's got things that want to kill him.
Well, the bow is insanely good. Yeah, gassed tier. When you kill one, you get a gassed tier. I think you craft with those, right? You get an advancement if you hit a fireball back. An advancement? What's an advancement? You mean an achievement? I don't care about an achievement. I care about surviving. Put out the flame with a fish. All right. Well, that was certainly the adventure, was it not? Ah, it's a bug here. Little fucking gnat in my face. That was certainly the adventure. We can come back and do more later. For now, that's enough for me tonight. Seriously, that's just enough for me tonight. Okay.
Dave. So all of that to go to the Nether and not die and not do anything interesting.
So the mod thought that you were a fake, but I wanted you to talk and tell your story if you were telling the truth. You said you're back to pay up because you were gone because you said you couldn't pay up, right? It was 60, but we all remember it was $60. You challenged me on a CVS 2 night stream. I did exactly what you wanted. I got the
give him the money, Oompa Loompa, and
so why
move
did you
on.
make the challenge if you couldn't afford it?
Okay, I have no idea why this is being this way, so I'm just gonna go and do this I'm gonna do this the hard way. I'm gonna do this the fucking hard way.
All right, let's unload.
All right, run your points. Run your points, Moo Buckaroo. Just use the points command. You should see a reward for being my testing dummy.
So, we got a bunch of stuff to the store now. Look, we have nether quartz. We have a ton of nether quartz. A ridiculous amount of nether quartz, actually. Gunpowder, that's interesting. But now we have gassed tears. I don't have a clue what to do with gassed tears. I'm assuming we craft something out of them. I have to make another, oh, that's the wrong box. I have to make another box for random items.
more
wheat seeds.
more shenanigans around the Amazon fulfillment center. Yes.
This would be a
so I was wrong tonight. I thought Dave would not go to the to the Nether, but he did. So I will give him credit for that. He did not have to. He could have tried milking this.
All right, well, guys,
somehow.
Listen, we got a few more minutes left on tonight's stream. Probably like 10 more minutes. I obviously am not going to go back.
Stall.
To the Nether right now.
The stalling has commenced.
We'll try to do some stuff with the animals quickly.
The stalling has commenced.
Guys, we are at.
Now, guys.
90 bucks of support, I want to say.
Wow.
95 bucks of support. We have 55 to go to hit the goal. I didn't hit my goal earlier today. Please, let's hit the goal for Minecraft. I am enjoying the Minecraft streams, and I want to keep them in the rotation. But I can't do them weekly if we're not hitting support. Less. I don't want to do less. I want to do it at least once a week, okay?
For the YouTube bill, and the electric bill, and the internet bill.
Make gold ingots and trade with the Zoglins. You can throw gold at them. Really? What happens if you throw gold at them?
You presumably get something for it, Dave. That's usually what happens when you throw money at problems.
How do you trade? What happens if you trade? Get out of my inventory. Yeah, I need another plant chest as well. I do. I need a plant chest. I need another random items chest. Where's the wood?
Dasher Pie breaking out the Jade speak. I'm going to assume that is you get shit, but you get Sid is a perfect Jadeism.
Probably not Goblin Killer, because I said the only way that Tony Hawk would come back is if people like showed up on another stream and were like, "Listen, we really like Tony Hawk. We couldn't make it. We want to continue, and we want you to keep doing it, and we will show up and support it." That didn't even happen tonight. So
he's still on that. He's still on that.
I need a chest.
He really is. He's really angling for the monies.
2 chests.
I mean, was that a beg? Was that a beg? I don't know about that. I don't think it was a hard enough beg that it needs the jingle.
So Oompa Loompa hasn't said a word, huh? I unbanned. Now they're not speaking. Interesting.
Oh, he's okay.
This is the real Oompa Loompa. Will they redeem themselves?
Okay, maybe I was wrong. Maybe I was wrong.
No, I don't have any wood. I have to go chop down wood.
Okay, so if they aren't collaborating, then Dave's just salty. He's gonna be. If he doesn't hit the goal, and it's because of Oompa Loompa not giving him money.
Grab the axes. We need wood.
Seriously, you should know this, you fuck. I assume the fucking question is Dave and not me, because, you know, I don't think I've done anything but plead ignorance and say, now, guys, I don't understand this when it comes to Minecraft.
All right.
Yep, and we have time
probably
for...
isn't the real Oompa Loompa. I would assume it's not.
Yeah, if Oompa Loompa If Oompa Loompa doesn't come through, guys, we might get a you know, a noteworthy daily wrap, because there's going to be a lot of salt. There's going to be a lot of salt if he doesn't hit the goal and Oompa Loompa showed up. And
all right, guys, it's this simple. If we hit the goal tonight, we will play Minecraft again next week. If we don't hit the goal by the end of the stream, which is over in 10 minutes, then we're not doing Minecraft next week. We'll skip it.
Beg.
I'm not saying we're never playing Minecraft again, but I'm saying, you know, we're doing it weekly because you guys are supporting it and making it happen.
Hardcore bag.
Here we go again. So let's get some support to hit the goal. So we can do it again.
Massively strong bag. Massive bag right there. As the mask slipped a little bit there. The mask slipped with that, as he is getting salty. We have moved from, now guys, kindly give me money too. You dumb fucks better give me the money.
Is that it? Did we get it all? I think we did now. I think so. Okay.
He is just, oh my god, he is.
Sticks that I'm gonna need anyway, so that's good.
It's like watching someone play the most dented version of Banished.
Yeah, it is a shame to say this. We've been playing this now for over 2 months, and now we're actually starting to do interesting stuff.
Give me money!
Like stuff, but again, I'm not going to keep playing it non-stop. Unless it gets the support. And it
non-stop?
Birch sapling.
Dave, you haven't been playing it non-stop.
No. There is wood, but there's no saplings. As soon as I said that, a sapling fell. Did you see that? There's another one. Cool. It's exploding. There's another one. Nice.
For my Minecrafters in chat, yeah, how long does it take to get to the Nether? Assuming you're a person who is new to the game, but is reasonably intelligent and is willing to do a little research to familiarize your stuff with stuff that isn't immediately evident from the mechanics. How long should it take to get to the Nether from starting up the game if you're new? You're new, but you are willing to do some reading to learn how to do things efficiently.
Damn, this one didn't die even though I took all... Oh, there's another piece right there. Look, there's the wood. Can't reach it.
Oh my.
Did I get it? It looks like I am. It's disappearing.
So
now.
24 hours? 24 hours then Dash Pie? So about half the time it's taken Dave to get there. Okay. All right.
It's disappearing or am I blind? No, there's another piece of wood over there. I see it. Oh, man.
Well, there's a difference between a few hours and 24 hours. I mean, so it's something that if you came in and just said, I want to get to the Nether, and said that is your objective, you could grind it out in 8 hours. If you knew what to do. If you had looked up, this is the sequence of stuff you need to do to get to the Nether. If you knew that, is it something that you could do in 8 hours? I suppose is my question.
Yes, that's it.
Because it seems like from what Dave has done, it seems like something that you should be able to do, but I don't know if that's unreasonable. Because Dave's done everything before. He does know how to do everything to get there. I'm trying to figure out how much should I dislike him for being a total idiot. Oh, someone just got limbed. Okay. Oh, okay. Somebody.
Gotta be like a piece in there. I'm not looking at.
Somebody came by and dropped another set of Argentine-style memberships.
See it right here.
So what is Dave gonna do when Argentinian pesos like actually get off of special pricing? Because the peso is actually like rehabilitating, not terribly fast. But it's
looks like that might have done it. Look,
it's gained.
Yes.
Its value is solidified a third over the last year, as Javier Milei's reforms have actually worked. You can boot up Minecraft You can boot up Minecraft, get to Nether in 8 hours. Thank you for that, Dash Spy. Yeah, that's
awesome song.
yeah. So
Love it.
Dave's just terrible at the game. He's terrible at the game. He's terrible at time management. He's terrible at everything. And then he tries to portray it as, guys, I played the game so much for you. Yeah, you played the game a bunch and you haven't gotten anywhere. You haven't accomplished anything. And this is 40 hours in Java, in this Java playthrough. That doesn't count like the 30 hours he was into Bedrock. Into the Bedrock playthrough before he gave it up.
Because we're now out of inventory space. After that, we'll figure out, do we want to do more spelunking in the Nether? Do we want to go for more resources in the caves? Do we just want to explore the overworld, which we actually haven't done in a while now?
You haven't explored much of the overworld either.
Oompa Loompa does not tip. Oompa Loompa does super chats. So if he says he tipped me, that's a lie.
You don't know that, Dave. You don't know that. He might have decided to tip you because he feels super guilty about stringing you along, and he wanted to make sure you got all of your monies that should belong to you because you're a really cool guy and have a big penis or something.
Well, that is it for tonight, though. We did make great progress. I mean, this is probably one of the more productive Minecraft streams that we've done, right? For sure. So here's the deal, everyone. I don't know if we're going to do Minecraft next week or not, because what's been happening is basically we have streams like
the wage quitting happening. The wage quitting is happening.
Last minute. In fact, that's what happened the last time with Minecraft when we didn't hit the goal.
Yeah, so quit the game. So
and then someone contributed.
Yeah, so just stop and collect your money.
All right, but if this is the last stream of Minecraft for now, it's all good. Maybe we'll bring it back in a couple of weeks. Maybe we won't.
For now.
If we hit support tonight, I will play it again next week, but it looks like we're not going to do it.
If he stops playing now, it's gone. It's gone.
To go to the Nether tonight. That was actually fun.
He might come back to it eventually, but it's going to be a new playthrough.
What happens?
It's going to be a new playthrough. New mods.
No, the mods don't work with the latest version to my knowledge. Like, we would have to update all the mods, too, or else the mods would break. That's why I don't want to do that. All right.
Dave, you can do it off camera. It's Minecraft. Dave, it's fucking Minecraft. There are thousands of, there's 1,000 videos up at this point of how to update your mods and what to do if a mod that you have breaks. Unless you're using some kind of super obscure low distribution mod that's got like 3 downloads, you'll be fine.
Hey guys, well, thank you for watching.
Oh, he's got 168 mods running concurrently.
We'll see
okay.
Even when it comes back. But thank you guys so very much, and see you next time, whenever that may be. All right. Okay. All right, everybody. Let's get set up here for the finale of tonight. So now I'm doubly disappointed. I mean,
the money counting situation. Bag.
I worked my butt off to relearn the game. My fingers hurt, and we didn't hit a goal. Tonight, we bring back Chill Minecraft. I go to the Nether, which is what everyone's been screaming at me to do since the beginning of me playing Minecraft in 2025. And we don't hit the goal.
Dave, people have been screaming at you to go to the Nether because the Nether's interesting. You took 2 months to get to the Nether. So you took like, how long has he been playing this? He's been playing this like 5 months at this point.
This is not the first time this has happened with Minecraft. If you remember, there's been a couple of nights where this same thing has happened, where we didn't hit the goal. And I said, well, that's it. And then all of a sudden, someone contributed last minute and we hit the goal. So if you're going to do that, I recommend you do it right now because I have to leave. It's already late. I don't think anyone's going to do it. I think what's happened is Minecraft has kind of ran its course. If you want to know the truth, I think we've done the basic stuff that we could do, right? There's advanced stuff that I could do if I have help, but I don't really know what it is. You know what I mean?
If Papa Vera did things for me, I could do more. Okay. That's not a brilliant hack, but okay.
All right, I'm not upset with how it went. I mean, man, it lasted a long time.
Yes, you are.
We've been playing this now for nearly 3 months, if you're not aware. I think it has been around 3 months that we've been playing it. And I do appreciate you all. Right?
Joe W,
right.
you are you're assuming that his tism can be reasoned with. It cannot.
Saturday. All right. So, let me get this idiot out of here.
So yeah, there is still like 5 minutes left. There's still like 5 minutes left, guys.
What? See what I mean?
There's like 5 minutes of stream left.
Lance just gifted 11 subs over on
Yep,
Kick,
Lance.
the exact amount that we need to hit $150, and now we have hit the goal.
He unironically hates Lance Catamaran at the moment. He unironically hates a whale who gives him all of this money because he doesn't give because said whale doesn't.
It doesn't count. It doesn't count. No, I'm just kidding. Well, Lance, thank you. I don't know where you've been for the record. Lance Catamaran hasn't been around for over a week. This is the first that we've seen Lance since I think I want to say Sunday of like last week. Now I'm typing the wrong name. So thank you for coming back, Lance, and thank you for the support. I'm assuming Lance likes Minecraft because this is the second time that Lance himself has come back and saved Minecraft. I'm not kidding. This is the second freaking time this happened in a row. Because remember, we were going to get rid of Minecraft 2 weeks ago, or was it 3 weeks ago? And then Lance came with the big bomb out of nowhere, and we hit the goal. So I think it's time for this.
I hate my existence.
We did it.
So
Thank you guys, and thank you, Lance.
dented
Coming out of
is indeed
nowhere.
correct. It
Appreciate
is.
that, all right. So that means
he is.
Lance says
He's gonna keep playing this, I
keeps
guess.
Signing me out. It's a pain to keep, or pain in the ass to keep signing in constantly. Why does Kick keep signing you out? That's weird. I mean, actually, at one point it was doing
Okay, let's hear that. Let's hear that again, and then there's gonna be some tism. There's gonna be some tism that comes with this, but I want to make sure I heard this correctly.
coming out of nowhere. Appreciate that. All right.
Uh-huh.
So that means Lance says Kick keeps signing me out. It's a pain to keep, or a pain in the ass to keep signing in constantly. Why?
Yeah, Kick keeps signing you out because you keep logging out because you're a fucking sock. Yeah. Exactly, Joe Dub. OIC can't remember all of his logins. Or ICS. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It genuinely doesn't matter which one of them it is. Or if they're all the same person. It means that Lance Catamaran is a sock, is a whale sock. Whether he's the whale and other donators are the socks, or whether he is in fact a sock of someone else that we know, if it's OIC, Lisa Lou, if Lisa Lou's separate from OIC, whatever the combination is. Yeah, he is. And the thing is, if it's OIC, he knows what he's doing. He's being glib and saying, guys, yeah, I'm totally a sock. Somewhat Moo Buckaroo, I would argue more he hates it because Dave, because my tism can resemble Dave's at times. He hates it because Dave, when he does this last begging segment in the last guilt tripping segment, Dave is making his peace with this game is dead. I'm not going to be playing this game again. Okay, I'm going to get myself hyped for the next game. I'm going to think of all of the better things I can do other than play this stupid game that doesn't get support. And in fact, I'm better off without this stupid game. This stupid game can get fucked because it didn't make me money. That's what Dave's doing when he is shooting these games in the head and burying them in a shallow grave. So Dave is making his peace with, I'm not going to play this again. I don't need to be hyped about this. I don't need to believe my own propaganda about this. So when Lance Catamaran then comes in and says, hey, you get to keep playing this game, Dave gets pissed because he just convinced himself he doesn't want to play this game anymore. And now he has to convince himself to maintain the facade that he's just a chill gamer who likes playing video games and hanging out with his audience. He now has to give himself the same pep talk again in the other direction to convince himself that he wants to play this game. So, yeah, that's why Dave hates Lance Catamaran. He hates... Now, of course, Dave could avoid this problem entirely if he'd stop burying the game on camera. If he'd just say, get to the end of the stream and say, yep, I haven't gotten the money, guys. Guess I'm not playing it again, and then turn the stream off, he'd be fine. But no, he does this ritual where he tries to guilt trip his audience, makes his peace with the game being dead, and then his audience delivers. So, or at least a whale delivers.
I just keep signing you out. That's weird. I mean, actually, at one point, it was doing that to me a while ago, but then I put it in and I approved browser, approved everything, and then it stopped doing that.
An approved browser. So anything Chrome powered, Dave?
All right. Well, Lance, thank you. Your future stepdad, thank you. All the people who super chatted and tipped, thank you. I appreciate you all. So here's the deal. Tomorrow is my final streaming day of the week because I'm off Thursday and Friday. We're at 88 goals. So tomorrow we are going to have another level 1 podcast. And
Which
tomorrow
is gonna
we are
suck.
going to
Which
do
is gonna suck.
Death Stranding
Because it
2 on
usually
the
does.
first stream. Historically, Death Stranding 2 has done great. We've hit the goal every time I played it, okay? But the thing is, we need to hit 2 goals in order to qualify for DSP Tries It tomorrow for Shake and Go.
Wow.
Can we rally tomorrow and get 2 goals?
Wow.
I don't know. We might not. If we don't, then
Mightn't
if
we,
hit it by
Dave?
Friday, 'cause I won't
Mightn't
be
we?
here Wednesday or Thursday or Friday. So if we hit it by Saturday, we'll do it on Saturday afternoon instead. I guess. Yeah, that's correct.
He
Yes,
gets-
you're right. When
he
I
gets
enabled
55.
2-factor authorization on my Kick, that's correct. That's what happened. Kick kept signing me out all the time, and then I had to use 2-factor authorization because if you want to be verified on Kick, you have to have 2-factor authorization. When I signed up for that, then I stopped getting signed out on Kick. That's absolutely right. That's what changed. I forgot all about that. So there you go. Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
Dave.
So
Dave,
tomorrow-
two-factor authentication, not 2-factor authorization. Why do you hate English so much, Dave?
My final streaming day of the week, we will have the Level 1 podcast in the morning and Death Stranding 2. If we hit 2 goals during that stream, DSP Tries It, Shake and Go. The late stream tomorrow night will be Wednesday night fights, Capcom versus SNK 2. Now, I'm well aware that's not the usual day. Some of the times when we try to do that game on not the usual day, it doesn't do well. So I'm curious how it's going to do tomorrow night.
Oh,
If it
I'm
doesn't do
hoping
well, I guess
tomorrow's
there's
another
nothing I can do
$30
about it. I
night.
can't do
I'm
Friday
hoping
till 9
tomorrow's
here.
another $30 night.
All right, everyone, thank you.
Yeah, it doesn't
Lance,
do well
thank you.
because
Everyone else,
Jax
thank
isn't
you.
here. He
Have
just
a good
said
night.
that. He
I'll
just
see you all tomorrow
fucking
for the
said
final
the game
stream day of
doesn't
the
do well
week.
because Jax
Have a
isn't
good night.
around.
Peace out, everybody.
Jax is a minnow. No, he's a dolphin. He's a dolphin. Jax is a dolphin when it comes to that. Oh my god. He does it like the dunce hat. Well, I guess we're playing the game. We're not playing the game anymore, guys. Going once, going twice. Lisa Lure, Lance Catamaran saves the stream. Wow. Yes, that is what it is. That is, and he hates that. He genuinely hates that. Dave's tism requires certainty. And when he buries those games, he convinces himself, well, I guess I'm not playing this anymore. And in fact, I'm better off not playing it. And then Lance Catamaran saves the stream. And Lance saves the stream like that because it is an assertion of Lance's dominance over Dave. And that's the other reason why Dave hates it, is because he knows Lance Catamaran is doing it to just string Dave along and cuck him. And Dave doesn't like that. And who can blame him? I mean, Dave could let himself not be cucked in the first place by not being so obsessed with money and not making the survival of every single game on every single stream about hitting an arbitrary threshold. Or he could lower the threshold. He could lower the threshold so that he always hits the goal. But you know, Dave, I will still give Dave a little credit for. I will feel bad a little bit for Dave that he gets cucked like this. But it's his own damn fault, and he encourages it. Will Dave put his foot down by not counting it? Of course not. No, he knows Lance. He knows Lance Catamaran is a whale. He knows Lance Catamaran is a whale, and he doesn't have enough of them. One of these days he might put his foot down. He would have put his foot down. If this was Mario Kart, he would have put his foot down and said no. But he's really hesitant to put his foot down because what happens if Lance Catamaran leaves? What happens if Lance Catamaran isn't OIC and he genuinely is just he's a Kino tourist who became a dent? So yeah, what happens if Lance Catamaran isn't OIC and is an entirely separate and unique individual who doesn't have to take Dave's shit, who does not get off on being fin-dommed by Daddy Dave, who just as Joe Dub says, likes to make Phil squirm, and so if you take the squirming away from him, he might leave, and Dave doesn't want to risk that, so. Oh no, as dented as all of this is, and as eye-rolling as it is that Dave, when he gets the money, this is the exact way to do it. This makes for the best content for us and makes for the most interesting dynamic because it means Dave isn't getting what he wants, which is good for us. This is not quite as good as him not getting the goal, but this is in some ways even worse for Dave than not getting the money, because it reinforces that he is reliant on people. He is reliant on particular dens. And Lance Catamaran relishes reminding Dave, no, I own you, Piggy. You dance to my tune. And that is whenever Lance Catamaran is coming around to save the stream, he is doing it specifically to remind Dave that, I own you. You answer to me, not vice versa. And so there's trouble in paradise between Lance Catamaran and Dave. Because Lance Catamaran didn't used to do this. He did not used to get off on, making Phil squirm. So, no, this is absolutely a power play by Lance Catamaran. So, we'll see if anything interesting comes of it. But it'll be fun no matter what. It will be fun no matter what. Okay, what have we got to watch while we wait? Because, well, Ludwig World Order is premiering his a mere 9 hours of Dave ranting about Street Fighter. That's not Street Fighter 6. No, that would be fun. That would be fun but nope, I'm not going to steal his views. But everyone should go watch all of this stuff because he's a cool dude. He's a cool dude and a damn good editor. Any other clips from the usual suspects? We got any? Well, let's start with have we given the guy enough time to maybe produce something interesting? No, stupid. Yeah, I self-felted there, and he uploaded them out of order because why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't he upload them in order? Because we can't have nice things at all. Well, I guess guys, I have no choice. I have no choice, guys. I guess we're going to watch Captain Alex a little ahead of schedule. So we will watch a little bit of Captain Alex and give Dave time to put up the rap. We might get a good rap. Because he might be seething. He might be seething about Minecraft's living after he killed it again.
Good afternoon,
threatened to kill it,
my beloved recruits and cadets of VR chat. This is your beloved, honorable, and loved captain speaking.
He keeps adding description.
You all know, is Captain Alex.
Wow,
Welcome
Captain.
To episode 51.
You're not wrong. Not wrong, Red. Not Red. Not Red wrong.
A lot of you
not
have
wrong,
been
Red.
giving me good requests lately for Captain's Rants. But before.
Oh, also, the episode title is Relationship Problems Can't Be Solved Instantly, Seriously.
We get to
Oh, God. Is it Captain Alex giving dating advice? This could be golden.
The rants episode.
Okay, Captain?
I would like to give you all my thanks.
Oh, okay.
For joining my streams on Saturdays and Fridays.
Okay.
I told you my background story, and I'm sorry. I do give my 1 million apologies for crying. Because,
Captain Alex went on stream and cried. Okay. I wish that was saved too, because that was probably fucking hilarious
I'm
too.
an emotional human being, just like everybody else on this earth. And I am a loved human.
Oh, you're a what?
Some of you are doing your best to giving me a Discord account. And I'm
Why?
doing whatever I can to get in my Discord account. And I'm happy for that. I'm happy that you guys are doing the best you can. Keep up the great, fantastic work. Now, we're at 668, I believe. Yes, 668 subscribers.
A wonderful question, Dash
And remember
Pie.
the
Who
hashtag.
cares? Also, his subs doubled. These rants come in relatively short increments. This is still like January 2024. His sub count has doubled. And it just increased by like another 10% because he added like 60 more subs from the last one of these that he did. And he's just, okay, this is normal. This is cool. Like, guys, I went viral.
Hey for Sunday. Hashtag that, and we will get there.
Hashtag what for Sunday?
Subscribers. And remember the hashtag. 1K for Sunday. Hashtag that, and we will get there.
This is, this is just
Okay,
depressing.
enough
Given
dilly-dallying. What's today's rant?
this is just
Today's
Captain.
rant
Captain,
episode.
save the gold dust for me. You could just save it for a minute, Captain. This is just depressing because it's like he's driving towards a wall. Like it's basically a Looney Tunes cartoon where Wile E. Coyote has painted the tunnel on the wall, and then he has decided to drive towards it, thinking it's real, thinking that 1K is going to be his silver play button. And we all know how that's going to end, because anybody who has spent any time around the platform knows it's 100K, not 1K. And even if you haven't spent any time around the platform, a simple Google search will tell you it's 100K, not 1K. So kind of just want to skip to the end where he plows into the wall and then rants furiously about how everyone's biased against him because he can't get his play button at 1,000 subs. What is his YouTube channel? It doesn't exist anymore, Dash Pie. What the Captain Alex lure is that this guy had a YouTube channel, and he would put out these insane vlogs, and then he had the infamous crossing of the streams where he started talking about DSP, and then detractors got wind of it and started watching him because he's insane, and then the more ops oriented guys got on board. So guys like I don't know if Pop was part of the trolling, but some of the more ops oriented people started trolling his live streams, subbing and gassing him up. So he eventually actually he experienced, he had a couple viral moments that his viewership kind of exploded. He eventually topped out at 1,200 subs, and then through a series of events, he somehow made basically a complete stranger an admin on the channel. And when you've got a bunch of trolls that are attracted to you because you do funny shit when you're riled, and then you give one of them admin power over your channel, you can guess what happened. Shenanigans ensued, and Captain Alex then basically rage quit and deleted his channel. Enter stage right, the DSP detractor Ann Leet, who had archived damn near all of Captain Alex's nonsense, and then not only archived it, set up a new channel, claimed Captain Alex's old YouTube handle, so the at of Captain Alex's old channel, claimed that, and is now using it as an archive channel. I will, once this is over, I will happily drop the link. Well, I can do it right now. I will do it right now for efficiency's sake. Captain Alex hijacked. This is actually Captain Alex's channel. The archive channel. The archive channel. That used to be Captain Alex's actual channel. But then Captain Alex just nuked his own channel because he couldn't deal with the fact that it had been stolen. It had been hijacked, and he was too inept to get it back.
Episode
Is
51.
also it got hijacked. He was too inept to get it back.
It's about relationships. Here's my little thing about relationships that's been getting on my nerves.
Oh goody, Dating advice from Captain Alex. Here we go.
Why is it that when boyfriend makes a mistake, and then girlfriend says I'm sorry, the damage is done, while boyfriend tries to, say, give me another chance? If we don't know how to give other people a second chance, we don't deserve to be called humans. We're just air. We're just air. We're just clouds.
No, Cap, and no. If you're gonna make it, we are all stardust. No, we're mostly bags of carbon with some oxygen and some calcium and a couple of other elements sprinkled through. But mostly we are made up of carbon and oxygen for the most part.
An air.
Little hydrogen sprinkled in there too, because we're a lot of water in us.
I am a human being and I give second chances.
Okay.
Even if you wish to have a second chance, go to church. Have your sins forgiven. That is simple. Don't be the kind of guy or girl that says, "Oh, it's too late. The damage is done. I already shit out a child." Out of my asshole.
So many things in that comment. Let's start with the fact that Captain Alex either has no experience with interpersonal relationships with the opposite sex, which is possible given he's Captain Alex, or he's talking very specifically from a singular personal experience. Also, he apparently thinks humans are reptiles with a cloaca. Okay, Captain. So does this mean that you think you're a member of the lizard man master race? Like the shape-shifting lizards like Queen Elizabeth II? What the fuck is this commentary? Relationships are hard and complicated, Captain. Hell, this is another case of I generally agree with you. I genuinely agree with you. Is if there is a long-term relationship that has a child, then yeah, people need to get the fuck over themselves and make it work for their child or children's benefit. But relationships are complicated, Captain. Sometimes the damage has been done is the appropriate response, usually in the context of actual active physical abuse.
Guess what? You know what I say to those people?
Quit fucked?
You're responsible for that person's suicide. Yeah, I said
Where
it.
the fuck did suicide?
Yeah, you're like, oh, too late. The damage is done. Guess who's dangling by the neck?
Not
At
you.
a tree.
Not you, because
And
you
guess
can't
what
hoist yourself up the
news
tree.
Article will be saying on people's iPhones and iPads.
How did this
Person
turn to a
found
discussion
dead,
about suicide?
by hanging. Because person can't come back to spouse.
What the fuck
And
is
why does
this?
it take about an hour and a half to get back to into the relationship? Are you stupid?
What?
Look, listen to me. I tried to get into a relationship.
Oh God, he's actually going to talk. Oh my God, he's actually going to talk about his history dating. Oh my God, this is Alex. This is Alex lore that shouldn't exist, that we should not know, because he should be smart enough not to tell anybody it. But I guess here we go. We're going to be learning about Captain Alex's crusade for Poontang.
Like, you know what? I'm not gonna waste time with it because, first of all, it's none of my fucking business.
What?
It just blows my mind that people in today's world, they're like, oh, we're not gonna bring back the other person, so we're just gonna commit a crime.
What?
So, for the love of everything that is holy,
Captain, where is the narrative thread connecting all of this nonsense? Where's the narrative thread? You still haven't told me.
Take him back, shut your mouth, and apologize. Or not, and just be oxygen. Just be air. Because obviously...
Dasher Pie, as far as I'm aware, it is a naturally occurring condition. He has always been wheelchair bound. I'm not sure he's ever spoken about what precisely he has, but it is a natural. It is. He's always had whatever it is that he's had, I believe. And so, he's always, always been in a chair, always had the lazy eye, always had the tism.
Because there's a saying, cheater shouldn't prosper, and obviously that person said sorry, but you don't know what the word sorry means. And then some of you is gonna make a stupid comment saying, "Oh, but that person did this." Well, you just committed a crime. So, don't be dumb. Take back the person. Be a family and put the drone in my hand. No, nothing. Nothing in my
He's still
hand.
doing the drone.
I think that would be it, because I hope you watch this video, and I hope I get, like, I don't know, give it a like or something like that. And don't give it a dislike. It's dumb. Now,
no, Moo Moo Buckaroo,
I think that would be
stupid. I
it,
will
but
not name
before
my
I
turtle
go,
Jasper. It's going to be named
I'm gonna
James.
make my statements.
Or Gamera. James or Gamera.
Announcements.
Decisions.
M-Dub Monday is going to be tomorrow.
I believe he's still in Ontario.
And
I still think he's living with his
Thursdays
parents
is
in Ontario,
going-
London, Ontario.
It's going to be on Thursdays.
God
hope
help
you
us if
guys
we ever get a
attend
definitive
those
answer to that,
classes
Moo Moo Buckaroo, because
so that
we do
we
not
can
need to know
save the world of
whether
VR chat.
where exactly Captain Alex's paralysis
Don't
ends.
forget to share this video.
Yes, more
and my
engagement
YouTube
begging.
channel.
Yep,
Check out the
engagement begging.
Discord. It might take me a while to join because I have a little bit of a problem with my email.
There were also many shenanigans with his Discord,
And-
if I recall correctly, like a ridiculous number of shenanigans.
And check out my Facebook. And come join the groups of the military. Now, and Fridays and Saturdays is gonna be a live stream, so come and join. Don't be a troll.
Too late,
Let's talk.
Captain.
Let's have some fun, and let's ask some questions. And on top of that, for Ask the Captain series, ask your questions in the comments below. Make sure it's one question per video. And that would probably be it. Thank you all for watching. This is Captain Alex saying love, safety, and peace to all. And to all, have a great morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on where you are.
Okay, Captain. Okay.
This is Captain Alex saying I am signing out. Have a great day, everyone. Thank you all for watching.
Okay, we need to. We're going on a field trip. We're going on a field trip. Because it is 10:24 Pacific at this point, and it's 10:24 Pacific, and there is still no daily wrap. I want to find out exactly what the time on the clock was when Dave clocked out. So it's 9:47 his time when he's clocking out. So 9:47, 9:48. So it's going on 40 minutes with no wrap. So he's taking him 40 minutes. Okay. So this rap might be a bit of a doozy. Okay. Back to Captain. Back to the Captain. Yep, that's what we want. Episode 52, which is understand why I'm here, mood changed. Understand why I'm here, mood changed. Okay, Captain. Captain, I guess we're here to conversate. Tell me about why your mood has changed and why you're here.
Okay, I don't know how many takes I've done this.
Sad. Oh no, he's doing multiple takes, guys. He's one cut thread away from editing. He's a super sad boy now. I wonder how many dislikes he got this time. He would have posted up. He would have posted up something if there was no rap, though. Red. He would have Also, if his hand hurts, who the fuck cares? You don't need your hand to do the daily rap. If you need to use your mouse, literally use your left hand. Again, Moo Buckaroo asks, who gets more butt, Alex or PWR? And of course, Bell Chan asking the great questions of all time. That is a nice question, all, but maybe try asking it again, this time putting it in the form of a sandwich shop analogy. You heard the lady, Moo Buckaroo. You got to put it in the context of a sandwich shop analogy in order to get an answer.
I feel better. Good morning, or good afternoon, or good evening, my beloved recruits and cadets in the VR chat. This is your beloved Captain speaking.
And you're a very sad boy. Very sad boy. You have, Koraz. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Corin. I'm sorry, Corey. Koraz, you have been missing Captain Gralix. No, Alex isn't innocent, though. I mean, he is. Imagine he's a higher functioning Jade, so he's got a lot of the juvenile tendencies, and I do apologize if it seems like I'm crapping on anyone's anime sensibilities. I do not mean to. He has the most basic bitch interests when it comes to anime. Oh, look, he likes Naruto and Sailor Moon, and that's about it. Oh, he likes Gundam, which if you're his age, which is what, like 5 years younger than me? Yeah, that's the kind of the entry level stuff from growing up. It's like anything more complicated than that is not there. But he has a massive ego. He has a lot of Jade's non-wholesome bits. You know, the stuff that Jade doesn't have. Jade doesn't have an ego that we ever see. Jade doesn't have an ego. This guy's a narcissist. Captain Alex is a full-blown narcissist who is obsessed about getting up his sub count and whatnot. He is obsessed with his channel. He thinks he uses his channel in a very screwed up parasocial way. Well, he used his channel in a very screwed up parasocial way where he uses it the same way Dave does, where it validates him and provides a meaning for his existence. Except like with Dave, it's never truly justified, but you can understand how Dave convinces himself that he is worth something because he has 200 some odd thousand subs and he's been doing this for 17 years. Captain Alex has convinced himself that his subscribers are his band of brothers who will always have his back. And oh yeah, he's got like 300 organic subs, even though he's got like 700 at this point because trolls. He thinks he's getting a YouTube play button at 1,000 subs. Yep. And he wants his play button so he can get up on stage with guys like PewDiePie and Mr. Beast and earn his place at the table because he makes such great content, Goop. He screamed for 5 people unsubbing and people giving dislikes. Yes. And yeah, so it's that's why Alex really isn't innocent. I mean, he is he has a lot of autism tendencies, absolutely, and he's absolutely developmentally disabled. I mean, he very clearly is touched, but no, he has a lot of malignant personality stuff going on that, like, Jade, from what we can see, does not. And who knows, maybe Jade does too. Maybe Jade has malignant personality stuff going on too, but, you know, not that we've ever seen. And because Jade is smart enough, or his hands don't work well enough to let him set up a webcam and rant into it. maybe the problem there is that his mouth doesn't work well enough to let him rant into it without sounding like Sedella. I mean, if Captain Alex sounded like Sedella, this channel wouldn't exist. Because he would be too embarrassed to do the content. Because he is absolutely capable of feeling shame. He's capable of feeling embarrassment, at least. I don't know about shame, but he would be too embarrassed if his voice sounded like Sedella's to make the kind of content that he makes.
His Captain Alex or Fatty McFatterson or whatever the fuck you want to call him.
He's a sad boy. He's a sad boy. Oh, and the rap is up. The rap just went up 4 minutes ago. 12 minutes, so it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. But no,
you just want to call me the beloved Captain.
Or we just laugh at you and call you Captain.
Today's rant episode on 52, Captain's Rants, is the fact that it's gonna be a little bit of a story about my life, but
goody, we are getting story time. He's a sad boy and he's gonna tell us stories. This should be good.
It's about my feelings and the way
he's a sad boy who's telling stories about his feelings. Even better.
Treat me.
Even better.
I can't do this. The fact that people let me down all the time. I literally started a YouTube channel 3 years. I don't know how many years ago, but I started posting videos 3 years ago to get a second chance.
Okay.
To get a second chance in life.
Captain, I'm going to start by pointing out the obvious. Why do you think posting YouTube videos is going to give you a second chance when, by your own admission, you are religious enough to think that going to confession is therapeutic and beneficial to you? Why don't you follow your own advice from that last video about how, you know, if you want a second chance, go to church? I do. Make it make sense, Captain. Make it make sense. I mean, you don't say go to church as a suggestion if you don't believe going to church will be useful to someone and that there's value in it.
So that I could, you know, be famous again.
Again? Wait, back it up, Captain. Back it up. You were famous a first time? Why have I not heard this story? This story sounds like it should be hilarious. How the fuck did you get famous the first time? And if you were famous the first time, why did it take you 3 years of clawing to get to like 200 some odd subs on YouTube?
I used to have a YouTube channel called Golden Gun 5980,
which is also
that
new.
was a failure of a channel because
also that is linked to in the video descriptions. That channel has also been nuked, unfortunately.
I was bullied to oblivion.
Okay.
I was completely bullied to oblivion.
Okay.
And I take that really seriously because in 2008, my grandma passed away, and I took that really hard.
Okay.
And you don't know what it's like to lose the people that you love.
Captain. Not to be that guy, but literally every human goes through that. No one is immortal, which means that all people, by the nature of it, do eventually lose their grandparents and their parents. It is the natural order. It is the natural order of things. Unfortunately, the people have children, and people have children, and in a just world, you live long enough to see your children become adults and have children of their own. And your role in that is passing so that those children can see that death is a thing, but it is not to be feared. Captain, this is like really basic childhood morality stuff. Well, if we're going to get that theological, Koraz, I mean, look, that guy is cheating. That guy is fucking cheating because no quasi divine beings count. If you are entirely man, without any spark of the divine, you're not immortal. You're not immortal. I wish I had something. I wish I was good enough to come up with a joke about someone who, alternatively, we're not. Oh yeah, one guy technically was immortal, but we're not talking about Rasputin at this time. You know, this is a guy who was shot, poisoned, and drowned all at the same time, and he just got back up the next day as if nothing happened. Because you know, that's how Rasputin rolled.
Even the pets. I used to have a Rottweiler lab mix dog, male.
What? We need to know that, Captain.
Or Sam for short. We were brothers in arms, basically.
Just like you are with everyone in your subs, okay?
Until that day that they took him away from me because he was sick, and ever since then I wasn't myself.
Captain, again, that's the nature of things. Dogs have shorter lifespans than humans. That's why getting overly emotionally invested in a dog is not a great plan.
I'm sorry.
If you want to get overly emotionally invested in an animal, get a parrot. The parrot will outlive you.
And I love the military. I love this military. This military that I created. Even the gun.
So you don't love the military. You love a fictional creation of yours that is inspired by a military. One at very best, that's a paramilitary, Alex, and you are not the paramilitary sort. What with the fact that your legs don't work. Also, you live in Canada, so you don't have easy access to firearms.
Gundams that I created. Oh, and here's an update for my Gundams.
Oh, first gunpla on screen, everybody. Hope you're paying attention, Koraz.
Completed almost.
Oh God, IBO. Fuck IBO. Yeah, I went there. I went there.
People are gonna make fun of me, just like they're gonna make fun of him. They're gonna make fun of him.
I'm sorry, I can't stop laughing. Yeah, stupid trolls make fun of me for building IBO models, just like you're gonna laugh at Jesus Christ. Holds a picture to camera. And doesn't even center it. Oh my God. Okay, I need to make a note of this. I need to add that. I need to add that as a thing to the soundboard. Just like you're gonna make fun of him, and just Captain Alex holding up this picture. I'm gonna get killed if I do that, but I don't care. That's gloriously stupid.
I don't know why you people do this to me.
Again, if you're gonna get this bent out of shape about YouTube criticism, get off of YouTube.
That wants to be famous in Canada.
Yeah, you want to be famous,
but
yeah.
No. If you want to make fun of me, you'll make fun of our Lord and Savior.
Well,
you want VR chat to go out of business?
Okay.
That's fine.
I don't care about VR chat. Why do
I have
you?
843 subscribers. 843 people who dedicate themselves in fighting.
843 is what we're up to.
Chat. The Lolly Police Department cannot do it, so we.
He says it so unironically. Oh my god.
Dedicate themselves in fighting to save VR chat.
VR chat is
The
indeed
Lolly
trash.
Police Department cannot do it, so we have to do it. We have to pick up the slack. And
Okay, I'm ready for this.
I love to roleplay. Not D&D.
Because you're yeah, D&D is too complicated.
Military. Because I created
Dude, some of the funnest tabletop RPG experiences I've ever had were doing military campaigns. I mean, I had the privilege at one point of playing with some guys who were active duty Marines at the time, and they were armor guys, and we did a 40K. What was it? It wasn't Dark Heresy. It was maybe Dark Heresy. It wasn't Rogue Trader, and it wasn't Dark Heresy. It was the other one. It was whatever. No, Death Watch. One of the FFG rules. Sorry for the tangent. One of the FFG rule sets, and we ran it as we were a guard tank platoon, and just going through the shenanigans that you get into in the 40K universe. Some of them, at least some of them. Of what happens when you're just a bunch of mooks in an armored vehicle fighting, and it was awesome. It was awesome. But that's the thing, Captain. D&D is just a system. It's not a setting. If you think it's a setting, you need to branch out, because Greyhawk is the default, but Eberron is the best D&D setting, and anyone else who argues otherwise is clearly wrong. Especially anyone who would argue that it's the Forgotten Realms. I am a Keith Baker shill, and I will have that put on my tombstone, because Keith Baker created a wonderful, wonderful thing that has generally been mistreated because fucking Forgotten Realms exists. But yeah, Captain, why are you shitting on traditional tabletop role playing? Because you prefer freeform nonsense? Or God. Okay, I'm that kind of nerd. I want to know if the captain's military role plays actually had like a system, if he actually had a rule system attached to him, or if it was just all freeform. Knowing Captain Alex, he probably would have used the storyteller system, because fuck White Wolf.
Role play groups on Facebook, and nobody wants to join them.
Well, Captain, maybe you should make them inviting. Why should anyone want to join your group in the first place? What's the point of it? What's its objectives? It's not like I can find that anywhere. It's not like you've ever made a video that I've seen that talked about it.
I encourage you all to get a Facebook account.
No. Also, Captain, maybe the reason why people don't want to play with you on Facebook is because people don't want to associate their actual real identities with you. Not because you're fucking Captain Alex, but just because they don't like that level of commitment. They prefer it to be done in some manner of anonymized way. I mean, you could, like, if you're doing role playing, you could use like Roll20. Roll20 is like the default for everything, and Roll20's even got a built-in voice client. That's, well, at the time it had a built-in voice client, which was kind of shit, and that's why they started working with Discord to try to just integrate Discord. Or you could just use Discord. That's the other option, Captain. Just use fucking Discord like any reasonably sane person would.
On Facebook, so I could add you there, and we could have fun. That's all I ask. But some people out there, they're like, no, we don't want to have fun. Well, then it's your loss.
No, stupid. We don't want to have fun.
It's your loss, pussies.
Pussies.
Why you do that to me, I have no idea. Anyways, listen, thank you for
He is a sad. He is such a sad boy.
subscribers,
He's such a
any
sad boy.
second now it should be 844.
Live auditing the sub count.
Giving me this opportunity and giving me this chance of being a YouTuber. Also, I have this new computer, and I'm kind of afraid I might not, come back, but I will come back. I have my passwords written down because my memory isn't that well, and that's another thing you need to learn about me. My memory is shit.
Then
it is shit.
Then why do you expect people?
Why I stutter. I suffered.
Your memory has nothing to do with a stutter, Captain. You can have a great memory and a terrible stutter, like me. Although I tend to only stutter when I get really spun up and my brain gets working like 3 times as fast as my mouth. Point being, Captain, they don't necessarily correlate. If it's all part of the same underlying condition that you have because of whatever it is you've got, okay, I understand. But you're the one who's getting pissed at people online over nonsense. You could just remember your own words and not pay attention to the nonsense. You could turn the other cheek and give them give your detractors the benefit of the doubt. Go to church, go into the confessional, tell your priest that, Father, I have sinned because I have thought ill thoughts of detractors, and I have let the detractors make me think unkind thoughts, have made me violate the golden rule. I mean, you could do these things and then not tell the rest of the world this, but you're Captain Alex, so again, like the guy, your internal monologue is nice and quiet.
15 surgeries.
Yes, Captain, you came out of the womb fucked up.
15 surgeries.
Presumably.
Even the guy who voiced Sasuke or whatever characters he voiced called me on Twitter. He called me a fucking hero.
Okay.
He called me a hero. And I'm honored that Yuri Lowenthal called me a hero.
Okay.
Why can't actors do that to me? No.
Because you're a guy who's got a 700 sub YouTube channel, 800 sub YouTube channel at this point, Captain. You are nothing. That's not you are a man who has a full range of emotions and feelings and dreams and ambitions. But in terms of YouTube, you are nothing. Hey Shub, what are you doing Friday for the stream? Kino Arc or Steve's interview? I haven't decided. I was gonna throw up a poll. I was thinking trying to keep it fun. I was keeping it a little lighter than the level 666 podcast or the Steve Cambian interview. But I will change the poll to, I will throw up this is how you don't play drama, Kino drama, or my choice, or something like that. I'll figure something out. Something to go up to give everybody an opportunity to have a say.
Yeah. So that's why I have this scar that you see on my face. And you're commenting down, look at this fatty McFatterson N-word. I really don't want to say the N-word, but,
then don't.
Tempting me.
Then don't. Okay, Captain.
So would you stop?
Captain, you deal with this by saying, you don't say N-word. You say either you come up with a euphemism, like stationary, or you just lean into it. Captain Fatty McFatterson, fat guy, Nward. Just pronounce, turn the N hyphen word into a single word, like sword. So, Nward. Kind of like the race in Skyrim with a little more awkwardness on the N. So, Nward. Yes, Fatty McFatterson Nward. Not hard. See, That's how you master it. That's how you don't give it any power over you. Is you just you make it yours. Alternatively, you could roll your eyes and say, well, that doesn't apply to me because I'm not black. You could also do that, Captain.
Making fun of me. Oh, but people are like that. Well, it's your loss that you're homeless.
What the fuck? Where the fuck did that come from?
And I live with my 843 or 44 or 45 subscribers, or soldiers, or Marines, or Navy men,
sailors,
who roleplay with me, who have fun, who make VR chat a safe fucking place. That's all I ask. Like my videos,
or else,
subscribe to my
or
YouTube
else,
channel, share all of my videos for fuck's sakes.
You dumb fucks are not doing what you're supposed to be doing. You're supposed to be out there shilling for me so I can get my play button, you dumb fucks. Get to sharing my videos. This guy, again, this is why, to go back to earlier of Alex's innocence. It's this malignant narcissism right here. Why he's not innocent is this attitude is all wrong. It's there is no mask. There is no attempt to hide it. This is him being honest at the moment, and it's terrible look.
What a great fucking guy I am. And yeah, and I am decent with nunchucks. And
What?
The wrist blade or the hidden blade for Assassin's Creed fans out there.
What?
Well, anyways, I don't know if the battery is low.
I think it's more he's attracted to Dave because of the narcissism. He sees himself in Dave.
Fridays and Saturdays is gonna be my live streams. Attend those and follow the fucking rules of the live streams. And shout out to one of my friends who also did a live stream. Let me have a look here.
Yep, I have scammed everyone on that heist.
Let me have a look here.
What can I say? What can I say? Everyone else is dead except me.
ZDR,
but now I have gout for my trouble.
The mod,
so
ZDR. I'm giving you the biggest fucking shout out ever.
No.
Shout out to you for making a live stream that I attended, that I'm a special guest, and I hope to see it then soon, because I'm ready for a special guest live stream shit. You damn right. And we are in ZDR. You and I are gonna destroy the ever living piss out of anyone out there that thinks otherwise, because I got a lot to say with Mr. I don't like blacks person. Anyways, I'm feeling a little bit better. So, thank you all for subscribing, giving me the opportunity. Yes, I stutter. Deal with it. Giving me the opportunity to have 844 or 45 or 46 or still 43 subscribers on my fucking YouTube channel. My name, as you all know, is Captain Alice. I am signing the fuck out, saying love, safety, and peace, especially peace, because I want VR chat to be alive. Stay safe, stay motivated, stay fucking vigilant.
He's
love,
so
safety, and peace
fucking
again,
unhinged. He's
have a
glorious. The unhingedness is glorious.
Day. I am signing out. ZDR, I cannot wait for your new live stream. I'm waiting. Thank you all for freaking watching.
All right. Captain Alex is a bit of a... That was... All right. Daily FAP is up. Tony Hawk premieres to confusion. Another wild Minecraft night. The Daily Fap for July 29th, 2025 is a go.
Hey everyone, Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Tuesday, the 29th of July, 2025. Forgive me for forgetting what day it is. This is a weird streaming week for me, only being here 4 days. It's actually like throwing me for a loop. But let's talk about how today went. Today was certainly an interesting streaming day. Some
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
Went the opposite of what I expected. Let's put it that way. All right. So let's talk. Today, there was no level 1 podcast. I forwent the podcast. Why? Because
I want to object to that usage, but no, Dave, you forgoed the podcast. You didn't forwent it, you forgoed the podcast. How the fuck is it that you keep trying to use intelligent words, and you always make a hash of it? Yeah, forwent is not, you forego is a verb, you forgoed the podcast. The better construction would be the podcast was foregone.
Finally today, after much delay,
sorry for my tism. I have language
Tony Hawk
tism.
Pro Skater 3 and 4. If you remember, the game came out around 2 weeks ago. Originally, it was in my schedule. I was actually supposed to do the game when it came out. But what happened was, as you know, stuff happened. I couldn't stream for a week. I came back after the game had already released. We were backlogged. So I told everyone I'm interested in doing it.
So he's going to cope for everything that happened on the day stream. Okay. Okay.
Put it in and see how it works. And to be honest, I was skeptical about the game working here in 2025. The last time I played the game was 2020. That was Tony Hawk 1 and 2 collection. When I first started playing it, I had a rocky start. I didn't know what I was doing because I had never played the originals. And basically, it took me a few sessions to really get into the groove of how to play the game. Once I did, then I started understanding, do these tricks to fill your special meter, then do all your special tricks, get giant points, how to do the transitions between the manuals to the, everything to keep the tricks going, right? And I ended up getting so good at the game, I beat the entire thing. All Tony Hawk 1 and 2, even unlocking the final secret stage and beating that, which everyone said was difficult. I did it all. But here's the thing. I even remember that back then, initially, when I started playing the game and I sucked, all my detractors laughed and loved it. But after a stream or two, people were saying, now the game is getting very samey and repetitive. Some people liked it, some people didn't. It wasn't the most popular playthrough. Even though I had a blast with it, I remember by the end of the games, people were like, this is going on too long, do other stuff. It's 2025, a lot of things have changed. And being that this game is so attention, demanding, you need to be, skating at all times and basically, or skateboarding at all times, learning tricks, hitting things. I don't have a lot of opportunity to really chill with the audience that much. I did talk with them somewhat today, but not as much as, say, a Death Stranding 2 stream or something like that. So I sucked at first. I did gradually get better. I raged, but
you always rage, Dave. That's your secret.
Stream. Key thing number 1. After having played between 3.5 and 4 hours because I did not do a podcast, I'm not kidding or exaggerating. My right hand was really hurting, and my thumb had a lot of soreness and pain because when you're playing Tony Hawk, it actually requires a lot of button inputs and complex things to play.
Like, that sounds exactly like Street Fighter, Dave. That sounds exactly like Street Fighter.
Using both triggers, you're using every face button, combinations of directions, you're flipping the thumbsticks around constantly. There's a lot to it, a ton to it, actually. And it actually made my hand hurt. And I was looking at my hand and I was like, I'm actually sad. And here's why. Because, I'm 43 years old now. I've been a gamer my whole life ever since
the coping is endless.
And sadly, I think
just like raging, he always does it.
Catch up with me. I'm going to start to get older, and I'm going to end up realizing that there's just certain kinds of games that are so control intensive that I'm not going to be able to play them like I used to. And sadly, today with Tony Hawk, at the end of that stream, the last half hour, my hand actually hurt bad. And I was like, this actually really sucks. I'm finally getting the age where this is it. I'm going to start to have limitations with what I can actually do with games. Most games, it's not a factor, but a game like this could very much be a factor. So that's number 1, okay? Number 2, my detractors had a field day with this stream.
Yeah,
Why?
because you were terrible at the
Because
game.
Obviously, I sucked at it, which I admitted multiple times during the stream. Like, I suck at this game. I'm learning it again from the start. I'm not doing very well. It's giving me a hard time. So because of that, of course, they're laughing. They're having fun. On the one hand, they're flooding my kick chat saying, this game sucks, stop playing it. Then they're coming into my YouTube chat. They're using view bots. They're view botting the stream, so I can't even tell legitimately how many people are watching me or if anyone's liking it.
Wait, I thought you had the superpower to see through view bots somehow, Dave. Don't you have access to that while your stream's running?
They're like, you suck at this game. You stink and blah blah blah. Just
You do.
don't. Like, I don't like it when I give them bait. And the thing is, we just finished playing Mario Kart World. I'm done with it now. I beat it essentially. So like, okay, maybe
Wow.
we finally won't have a game like that in the rotation for a while. I'll be able to just chill. Well, it looks like Tony Hawk is their new clip farmer game. This is what they want to do. Okay. So that was annoyance number 2.
Dave, it's not clip. It's only clip farming in that they take your content and they clip it and they repeatedly come back to you for content because you give it to them. The only way your content gets farmed for clips, Dave, is because you keep doing stupid shit that's clippable. Very easy solution here. Stop doing stupid shit that's clippable. Don't baby rage in a game. That's really simple. Don't baby rage in the game, and there will be way less clipping of it.
But annoyance number 3, admittedly, was the one that actually really irked me the most. People have said for months they want to see me play Tony Hawk 3 and 4. People said they wanted to see me play it on release day. I couldn't.
Mm-hmm.
Since then,
You chose not to.
When are you going to play it? When's Tony Hawk? When's Tony Hawk?
Chose not to play it. Don't
Finally,
forget
today
that.
was Tony Hawk, and I even didn't do a podcast to play extra. We didn't hit a support goal. On the first day of me playing the game, we didn't hit a support goal.
Wow.
So, it's like the perfect storm
Wow.
for me to be annoyed. My hand is killing me, and I'm realizing I'm getting too old for certain games. My detractors are having
Like
a
Street
field day
Fighter?
with the fact that I suck at this game, and we don't even hit the support goal. Now, the thing that doubly makes this suck, the idea was that if we hit the goal on the first stream and second stream today, then tomorrow, all we got to do is hit the goal on the first stream for Death Stranding 2, and we can do DSP Tries It, Shake and Go, to end my week. Because remember, I'm only here one more day this week. It's a very short streaming week. Would have been
Beg.
perfect. But it didn't
Beg.
happen. So now, we're in a position where I got to hit 3 goals for tomorrow, or else I can't do it. So here's the deal. I'm not convinced that people liked it and want it. I'm being serious. Like, if people really wanted Tony Hawk and wanted to see me play it so badly, they would have shown up, engaged, and supported the playthrough. That didn't happen. What happened was my trolls showed up in droves and view-botted the streams and didn't support. And the thing is, they think that that means that I'm going to keep playing the game. No. No. Overall views and stuff don't matter. What matters is, are people engaging and supporting the content? And the answer is, overall, there were a few people who didn't like it, but overall, no. We didn't get a good crowd today of positive supporters. We got a bunch of trolls. So that makes me feel like maybe I shouldn't play it. And the thing is, there's many games right now that are vying for my time. For example, right now, waiting in the wings, is the RoboCop expansion that came out. That's there to play. Okay? There's, excuse me, this other game, Lost Soul Aside, that supposedly people are asking me if I'll play, and I'm like, I don't know yet. I don't even know about it. Hell, I owe you guys a Suikoden 2 playthrough over the course of the summer. So we've got August and September to do that. But I owe you that, because I said if we did Suikoden 1 earlier in the year and you guys supported it, that I would do a playthrough of 2. So I owe you that. So I've got all these things on deck ready to go.
Wow.
If people couldn't show up for the premiere stream of Tony Hawk to support it, I don't have any confidence that they're going to moving forward. So it's this simple. If you think that Tony Hawk will work, I need to know why, and I need to know where you were today. Because there have been cases where people actually do like playthroughs, but they can't make it to a particular stream, but then all of a sudden, the playthrough gets supported in future streams. But I'm not convinced that's what's happened with Tony Hawk today. All right?
Wow.
I'm just not. I feel like this is a game where people will show up to make fun of me because I suck at it. I will eventually get better, and then all they'll do is complain that I'm too good at it. It's not fun anymore. That's
But you
exactly
do suck
what
at it,
happened with
Dave.
Tony Hawk 1 and 2. I can't have this in the rotation as a game to play when there's so many other things going on, and it's always going to be the underperformer. So, what happened? I'd like your opinions on this. Okay? Okay. Tonight
Wow.
was Minecraft chill. Now, tonight was a fun night because tonight on deck I said we're gonna go to the Nether. I have enough obsidian now after last stream to make a Nether portal. So we did, but before that we did a lot of other stuff. We ended up doing 2 different fishing
Yes,
trips.
Red.
It
So many
rained
games
twice
waiting to be
or
twitted.
snowed,
Rage
because
quit.
Remember that we're in the winter climate now. So it was
Sweet
snowing and I was
codeine is
going
never
fish in
happening.
the ice.
I don't know about that,
Couple
Red.
times
I don't know
really
about
can't
that.
for
He
the spray.
likes the game too much. He might actually play. He might actually play it just to spite
diamond
everyone.
sword with a sharpness 3
Oh,
enchantment,
Piggy is
which makes it
crying.
much
Yes,
better.
he is. Koraz, yes, he is.
And we did just a whole bunch of stuff to prep. And then finally,
Exactly,
guess what?
Koraz.
We did build a
Yeah,
Nether
why didn't you
portal,
fuckers show up
We
and
did
give
go
me
to the
monies?
Nether, and it was a hell of a time.
But
I don't want to
yeah,
spoil, but
Captain
let me
Alex,
tell you,
Captain
if you're
Alex has that
expecting
same
action
energy,
and
but even more
suspense
intense.
and crazy stuff that delivered on all fronts. 100% delivered.
No, it didn't.
Okay.
It really didn't. You spent
we were at the
most.
end of
You
the
spent
stream,
most of the
And we were at
stream faffing about.
$95 of support. And I said, guys, this is now the 2nd or 3rd time that we find ourselves in this position where I keep telling you guys I'm down for Minecraft chill every week, once a week, as long as we get the support for the stream. But it seems like this is the game that it keeps happening. We get to the end and there's not enough support. But then somehow at the last minute, someone throws a Hail Mary.
So that someone being Lance Catamaran. It's not someone other than Lance Catamaran. It's fucking Lance Catamaran. Give him his shout out, Dave. Give him his shout out so that he can get off on Finn numbing you.
So I was saying goodnight to everyone. I was telling them what the schedule was for tomorrow. And then Lance Catamaran returned to my stream for the first time in almost 2 weeks and dropped subs, and we hit the goal. So Minecraft continues. But I feel like at this point, it's like at the skin of our teeth. Like, it seems like
The
it's on
skin of our
borrowed time
teeth,
because
okay?
Every time we get to the end of a stream, we're nearly done, and we don't have the goal hit, and then we hit the goal. But it happened, so we're playing it again next week. And next week, likely what we'll do is more stuff. We have so many options now. We can go back into the caves. We can explore the overworld. We can go to the Nether. We can just stay at home and fish.
No, Dave. Do not fucking stay at the Amazon Fulfillment Center and
we're now at
fish.
88 out of 90 goals. All right? So here's the deal.
Oh, my God.
Tomorrow, the 30th of July, is my final streaming day of the week. No streams on Thursday or Friday this week. Tomorrow, there will be a level 1 podcast. We'll discuss all. We'll discuss what happened with Tony Hawk, what happened with Minecraft, try to figure out what the heck's going on. And after the podcast, it will be Death Stranding 2. Death Stranding 2 has hit the goal nearly every time.
It was indeed a hell of a time, Koraz. It was painful. It was painful.
If we hit 2 support goals during tomorrow's Death Stranding 2 / level 1 podcast stream, we will do DSP Tries It, Shake and Go on that stream.
He's going to get it. He's going to get it. Someone's going to come out and a whale's going to come out and make him happy.
It is Wednesday night fights, Capcom versus SNK2. Why on Wednesday? Because I'm not here Thursday or Friday, so I can't do Friday night fights. Now, the problem here is when I play CVS2 on a game other than Friday, it doesn't always do well. So I'm curious how it's going to do on a Wednesday night. Will people show up to support it or not? It wouldn't be the first time that it didn't get support because I did it on a different night. But I want to play fighting games this week. So I hope you will join me tomorrow night for Capcom vs. SNK2. If you like the gameplay I've done up to now, it should be a great night. All right? So let's see how tomorrow goes. I have no clue how tomorrow will go. It could go really well, and we hit all the goals and exceed them, and then the DSP tries it.
Somebody's offered him money.
It is my final
Someone's offered him
day of the
money.
week, and I hope to see you here. All right, everyone? Thank you so much. Have a good night. I will see you all tomorrow. We'll see what happens.
Oh yeah, he's already trying to create hype and drama. Someone has offered him money already. I don't know if it's enough money. Somebody's already offered him some money. Okay, so we have a bit more Captain Alex. We have a bit more Captain Alex, and because this is we got now guys, we got done early, which means I need to clock out. To go do stuff and things. We'll do a bonus, Captain Alex, because I'm running ahead of schedule. But to be productive, I've created a poll, guys, and I'm gonna dump that link in chat. I'm gonna let that run through probably tomorrow evening-ish when I probably get done with whatever nonsense I'm going to get done. Stream related tomorrow, and then I'll put up a new one for whatever wins that, a couple of potential options for whatever wins that poll. So the options are Kino Arc drama, which would be like the Truth Seekers interview, the level 666 Padcast, maybe the first part of Dave's reacting to the June React, or no, maybe the third part of it, because that's the part people actually care about. Something like that. Racing This Is How You Don't Play would be one of Mario Kart World Part 1, Crash Team Racing, or Need for Speed Part 1, NFS Payback Part 1. And Archaeological Cantan is just kind of whatever seems interesting that isn't recent, like the side scrollers, maybe start side scrollers interview, something like that, something that's just kind of the Twitch to partnering stream, that kind of stuff. Just to see what kind of nonsense we can turn up. And of course, there's always the comedy option of let me roll 1d3 and see what happens. All right, so that done. Having explained, having engaged in my tism to explain things, we can get back to Captain Alex, which is what we're all really here for.
Good morning. I believe that's correct. Or any minute is going to be good afternoon. My beloved recruits.
I'm hurt, Red. I'm hurt. Of course I listen to polls. And if they turn out to merely be a suggestion, I'm way better at hiding it than Dave is.
It's a VR chat. This is your beloved Captain speaking. As you all know, my name is Captain Alex. Welcome to episode 53 of Captain's Rants. Shout out to ZDR again. Yes, I'm giving him a shout out again for including me as a guest in one of his live streams. And tell me in the comments below.
Big
ZDR,
ups, I guess.
But is it when you're using that StreamYard? Is it like the kind of thing that you and I were reacting to videos? Because I'm sort of thinking about doing it tonight, actually. And for those who have subscribed, thank you for giving me. Can't believe I'm gonna say this, but 885 subscribers. Yeah, for some reason, in the year 2024, YouTube decided to be egotistic and self-centered, saying, "Oh, we're just gonna do this and this and this." You know, I'm just hoping that one day, that's actually gonna be today's episode. Well,
wow.
Two things are gonna be in this episode we're gonna talk about. So, today's episode.
I feel obliged to bring up my own tism. I've discovered a detractor, some style of detractor individual, because I'm looking for this ZDR, this Moth ZDR guy that Alex is going on about, seeing if I could maybe find that podcast, but I can't. But I did find a guy named Planet ZDR who makes Dave parody AI songs. So we'll be listening to that. And I'll drop some links when we're done.
Delete, or clear my,
big ups to Captain Alex for bringing this guy to
my history.
My attention.
It has a little bit of a message saying, please, have your experience, blah blah blah. And I refresh, and it's the same thing. You know, I hope to God that there's a YouTuber out there that could decide to take over the company and make YouTube the way it was back in 2008.
Okay.
That would have been sick. And also,
would have been sick, Goop.
Also, don't mind the background noise. I really need to do something about that.
Okay. Captain, you are unfocused. You're losing me. YouTube is being a jerk Polish noodle man's mom. Okay.
and the soundproof foam. What was I going to say? Oh yes. Well, when I was a guest at ZDR's live stream, we watched a video of this Polish guy, yelling at his mother, and there was a certain point that kind of, like I had to hide it because I wanted to, destroy the guy. But
Captain Alex, you were incapable of destroying anyone.
But when the mother was yelling "stop" aggressively, like, it affected me because it's giving me PTSD. Of my parents.
Yelling gives Captain Alex PTSD. The things you learn. The things you learn.
I'm not good with verbal fights. I'm not good with those. So, to those who want to come to my live streams, make sure you're not followed by
what?
By trolls or anything like that. Because I want friends and
yeah, of course you want friends, Captain. Of course you want friends.
Yeah, I think that would probably be it. So make sure to ZDR, make sure if you have a list of people you want me to come and destroy, I'll be glad to do it. And sorry that when my
if you have a hit list, give it to Captain Alex and he'll come take care of it. Apparently,
how do I say it? It's like my attitude goes from here to here. And it's like I don't have like the strength to
stop coping and deal with the Captain.
Destroy the person. So like for example, ZDR, if I'm just getting on your live stream,
wow.
StreamYard, can you make sure like give the guys like a warning, like for example when I get on, you're like, the Captain's kind of livid and he's gonna rip you to shreds.
What the? You are incapable of ripping anyone or anything to shreds, Captain.
Because I want to feel like that.
Hard facts.
Boost of the boost of feeling that strength, that strength of destroying said trolls. Because I had a vision. About one of the about one of the guys that I saw on that stream.
Okay.
After when said mother said stop, the guy blew the mother's brains out, and there would be like
what
blood
the
over
fuck?
the walls.
What
Sorry,
the
that
fuck?
is dark, but that's sort of my anxiety, fear, if that makes any sense. So I hope you take this to heart.
What the fuck is this?
My advice, and please answer ZDR, and please answer that question. Is it possible for me, when I'm on StreamYard, do I get to? Is it possible that the StreamYard thing does what we just saw? Because I can't.
What?
I don't know how to do that. I only know how to do a webcam. So I think that would.
He's
probably
having
be it.
delusions of grandeur.
Thank you all for
No,
watching, and
stupid.
Thank you all for giving me
They are delusions of awesome.
805 subscribers. I hope we get to 900 and possibly 1K, because that is one of our goals, to reach to 1K subscribers. So take this to heart and keep this in mind. And also, when my subscribers are climbing up, even though I'm on a live stream, don't suspect that people Now that people don't suspect that I'm going off live stream.
What
And
is this?
Oh, he went off live stream. Let's unsub to make fun of him. Don't do that.
You
And I
make it
think that
really
would
easy to
probably
do
be
though,
it.
Captain.
So with that being said, I'm gonna sign out saying,
Make it really easy to mock
this
you
is
though,
your
Captain.
beloved Captain speaking again.
Again?
Saying
Okay.
the following: stay safe, stay motivated mostly, and stay
Mostly.
vigilant.
Stay motivated, guys. Stay
Love.
motivated. Mostly. Yeah.
Especially love from me to you, safety again, and peace. Mostly peace because we need it.
We need it, guys. We need it. Yeah.
And that would probably be, and that would probably be it. Love, safety, and peace. I hope everybody will have a great morning, afternoon, or evening.
All right,
depending
Captain.
On
All
where
right.
you are. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe, and share my videos to everyone. Let them know that I'm a great man. I'm not a coward or whatever.
Not a coward, but once his handler on a stream to tell the other side, now guys, you should lay off the captain or else he'll destroy you. Yeah.
And VR chat will be a safe place. That I swear. Thank you all for watching. Have a great day, everyone.
All right, one more.
Good night.
Captain's Rants, episode 54. I'm about to lose it when I can't have a smooth stream. Oh boy.
Afternoon, my beloved recruits and cadets of
All right.
VR chat.
Let me know
This
about
is
your stream.
Beloved, irritated, but beloved Captain speaking. My name, as you all know, is Captain Alex. Welcome to episode 54.
Koraz is going to hate, live dangerously, and make war just to spite at the captain. Yeah. I tend to hate the usage of the word metal as an adjective like that, but yes, that does sound metal as fuck. Mm-hmm.
I'll say it again. 54 of Captain's Rants. We're going to talk about two things that have been pissing me off lately. That's been
They've been
getting on
pissing
my
him
nerves.
off. They've been pissing him
And I
off,
hope
guys.
you guys can agree with me in the comments.
Or not.
First of all, thank you for 1,007 subscribers.
Well, he just hit.
You guys did.
He just hit
so
his goal.
Much
He just hit
to
his
get
goal.
me to that algorithm, and you guys did so well to get me closer and closer to that. What's its name? That silver play button.
Only
that I've been
99,000 more to go,
trying
Captain.
get.
Only
And
99,000 more to
maybe
go.
one day I'll do what I wanted to do on that VidCon stage. But okay, we're gonna talk about two things that will be pissing me off. But keep in mind, because my memory is shit.
So are we going to get the Captain Alex realizes he's not going to get a play button at 1,000 subs rant? That'd be great. That'd be great. That'd be great capper for today. Yes, we are the Thrashers from hell, and then more emoji nonsense. Fire, hook 'em up horns, drums, and guitar. Yes, it's the power of rock.
Get to the second thing. Oh, actually, my brain already thought about it. But let's get the first one out of the way. Why the fuck is it that every time when I go on someone's stream and I'm a guest, like I go to the I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then I'm gonna do this. I come back and the stream is over. Like,
You need to hold it, Captain?
what the fuck, man? Seriously. Let me continue on being a guest. That's like me going to the Jimmy Fallon show and I said, listen, I'm going to go to the bathroom and I'm going to brush my teeth and take a shit. I come back and the whole fucking studio is empty.
Yeah, Captain, because you would be a segment. You'd be a guest. It would be a segment. When your segment was over, you're done. So if you need to go take care of biological functions like as it is not essential to brush your teeth, Captain, especially on something that doesn't need to have an image of you. So yeah, why is it surprising? Alternatively, you could start asking, I need to bio, guy. I need to bio. I need 15 minutes. Are you guys going to be here when I get back? You could ask that. Crazy thought, I know. But
Oh,
what did he just mock spitting?
and take a shit. I come back and the whole fucking studio is empty. Oh,
Yeah, he just mock spitting. Okay, that's fucking stupid.
it's like,
Yep, Susan was a
Dude,
Karen, and then Pajit didn't
watch
change course.
whatever you're watching, wait for me to come back, and then I'll come back. It's not that fucking hard. And speaking about streams,
But Captain, what if their time to end was while you were in the bathroom? What if they were ready to be done? How would you like it if you were dealing with your own guest and they said, "Well, I got to go brush my teeth," amongst other things, and they were gone for 20 minutes and you were just ready to be done? I mean, why should you keep streaming, waiting for someone to come back? Happening, you have 1,000 subs at this point. You have your own platform. If you want to rant about whatever topic you were ranting about, do it, or use this as a platform for generating future content. Invite them on to do a stream of your own and invite them on, host them, so that maybe they can get a little free of marketing, a few sets of extra eyeballs on them. Yeah, Corraz, exactly. How dare you not wait for me to take a dump?
my second point. Why the fuck is it that when I'm doing a show called the Captain's Live Show, yes, I'm calling it that because, the first ones were just tests and, having a conversation or whatever. Why the fuck is it when I'm having a guest on my fucking YouTube channel or StreamYard or whatever the fuck I'm watching or I'm in, you oh my god, I can't believe I'm gonna say this. The trolls, the ignorance, the pussies, they come in, they show their dicks, and they leave. One of these days, I swear to God, if I had a neighbor like that, I would personally go to that person's house, grab the nearest knife, and cut his dick off.
What the fuck is this?
On live.
What the fuck is this?
Shout out to a couple of people.
A couple of people, eh?
ZDR, my man. I know I am trying my best to get back on after when I'm at the bathroom, but just try your best. You are. I'm sorry that I'm going off like crazy. It's not your fault. It's just that little thing that I have. And what's the other guy's name? That British guy. I don't know what his name is, but he's saying drunken sailor, and he has and he says he's trying to get close to, like, have God in him or something like that. Don't be depressed. Hang in there, buddy, and get that guy to 100 subscribers. That's all I ask. Shout out to those two. They are the best. And also a bonus shout out. I'm giving a bonus shout out to Marks, because that guy, that lovable son of a bitch, comes on my stream. Yes, he is lovable because I like him. He comes on my stream and beats the living fuck out of any clouds.
What?
God bless him.
What the fuck?
But yeah, seriously.
Captain, this isn't supposed to be about your inside baseball.
Show. Let me do my streams.
Then do them. Why are you letting randos on the internet dictate how you do your content? This isn't hard. Don't pay attention. And if you can't avoid referencing chat, just don't look at it. You're ranting to a camera. You shouldn't need to talk to chat.
Have fun. But unfortunately, I'm having an R&R because of this nonsense. And I don't know when I'm ever gonna come back. So congratulations, trolls. Go suck your own dicks. Fucking people piss me off. Can I even have fun? No, I can't. Why? Because get a load of this. Disabled people are frowned on.
Captain, you can have all the fun you want, and if you don't put it on screen, no one will be able to laugh at you for it. Just saying. Go do anything that doesn't involve social media, and you will not have to worry about being laughed at one iota. I absolutely, chorus. This stuff is why he got trolled so hard. This is a massive W for trolls, because he is ranting for like 8 minutes about how the trolls just pissed him off so much, and it only gets worse from here.
Mm-hmm. And pretty soon, someone is going to be like, "Oh, we finally made something nice for the disabled people." And guess what? All disabled people are dead.
What the fuck?
I guess there will be
How the fuck did we get to? I'm not allowed to have nice things. I'm not allowed to have nice things because people hate disabled. I'm not allowed to have nice things, and because people hate disabled, and therefore all disabled will be dead. What the fuck?
Disabled people on planet Earth, and the streets will be made out of their bones.
I want to know. I want to know. Even the stationary disabled? Wow. Okay. All right. I want to know what this construction company is that will take the bones of disabled people, ground them up, and use them as aggregate for their concrete used in paving streets. I want to buy a stake in this company because it is based as fuck. I hate the term based. I wish it would go away. But that I am willing to use it for, because that is appropriate for the level of for what's going on here. I want to be part of this action. Tell me more, Captain, of how to get involved in the construction company that will use the bones of the disabled and the crippled as aggregate for their paving materials. Bonecrete. I am officially signing up for Bonecrete. Tell me more, Captain. Tell me more.
Our bones, actually. Oh, but Alex, just ignore the. I am trying.
And failing.
What the fuck do you think I am doing?
Captain, no, you are trying and failing. What you're doing is not ignoring them. What you are doing is not ignoring them in the slightest.
Oh my god, I've never been this pissed off in my life.
Oh, you need to get it. You need to find other things to get angry about then, Captain.
In the comments. I hope I come back sometime in the future for my live streams, because this is ridiculous. I just want to be a guest.
It's ridiculous, guys. It's ridiculous, Goop.
But that's not ever going to happen.
Yeah.
Well, ZDR streams, I'm trying to be a guest, but every time when I go, have a bathroom break, his stream ends.
Then hold it, Captain, or use a piss bottle.
Because he lives in Japan. That's why.
So,
ZDR,
Captain, that's an important detail. Dude's streaming at a time that you want to that works for you, and the dude's in Japan. Given where you are in Ontario, that's like a 12-hour difference. So, if it's 1 p.m. for you, it's 1 a.m. for him. So if you're doing it like in the afternoon for you, yeah, that's the dead of the night for him. It's his stream. He's having you on. Could he be a little more communicative that if you say, I need a bathroom break, he should just tell you, don't come back because I'm going to end the stream probably before you get back? Yeah, he should say that. And if that communication didn't occur, that's not cool. But it doesn't warrant this meltdown. It just means, Captain, in the future, before you take your bathroom break, you ask, hey, I'd like to stay on, but I got to use the bathroom. If I take 15 minutes to do that, are you going to be here when I get back? It's all it takes. It's all it fucking takes.
Sorry for going off on you like that. You the man. Anyways, that is my rant. Trolls, stay the fuck away from my streams. Keep that thing in your pants or have it blown off. And
why did this turn into a comment? Why did this turn into a rant involving dicks? Again, strange how he has so many mannerisms like the guy, you know, because it's all about the dicks and the poop for Dave.
Let me be a guest on a stream, just this once. But it's doubtful.
Hey, Captain, if I had a way to reach out to you, I'd tell you come on my stream. We'd have a fun conversation. I'd end up telling you to rope probably.
The video.
You piss me off so much.
Let's get to what is it? 1.9 K subs. We're trying to get closer and closer to that silver play button. That's all we needed to do. I hope I know how to get that thing.
Okay.
Anyways, yeah, let's get to 1.9 K subs.
Wait, 1.9K? He had more subs than I thought he did.
K. Let's get to 1.9 K.
He wants to get
subs.
Okay, he wants to get to 1900. Okay, he wants to get there.
Closer to that.
Okay.
This is Captain Alex saying, I'm gonna sign out saying, love, safety, and peace. Stay safe, stay motivated, and stay vigilant. I'm gonna say it again. Love, safety, and peace to all, and to all have a great morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on where you are. That is my rant. That is my my video. And I hope you have a great day, everyone. I'm signing out. Thank you all for watching.
All right. Thank you, Captain. Thank you, Captain. All right. A little more we get even more boldness, can't it? Because as I was ZDR in question, but he does have some Dave related AI songs. So let's see how these are. Let's see how these are. Because I do have a bit of a thing for for Dave parody songs.
What? This shit funny. One sec. Ooh, that gin strong as fuck, boy. Can totally put my food in her mouth, and nobody gets her. Now I'm running from her bed. I'm not fast. She isn't either. All the things I say on stream don't matter. I'm a whole different person. It's a genetic gift and curse, but I can't reverse it.
Okay.
Like my gout.
Okay.
I woke up to Jasper's purr. He said he loved us more. One thing my dad told me was that this was trying to look cool, and I got it in my life.
Okay.
On Jasper's fur, and I put my face on camera third. One thing my heart tells me
Was this on King of the Ring? I might have been.
I'm running to you. Is J-Big love for real? Is J-Big love really true? Can't only put my foot under the bed.
I'm not feel. I will give it some big ups, but I'm not super feeling it. Not super feeling it. One more, just one more. I want to see where this thumbnail goes. I want to see where this thumbnail goes.
Man, these detractors always clowning on me. And they leak my bank info, I got so much anger in me. Without Cat, how would I keep it out? I'm stuck in the snort fort. Where the fuck's my whale tail? Yes, I am a cock! I like when Tyrone fucks my horse. That shit I'm posting on Twitter. Detractors are laughing at all that I can't go out in public.
Not where I was hoping it was going. Not where I was hoping it was going. All right. Not quite the shenanigans I was hoping. I was hoping for something a little more something on point with that particular image. You know, something like more like the Hate Army marches on kind of thing. All right, that's gonna do it. Random shenanigans done and buried. As said earlier, polls up for what we're doing on Friday. I will throw a second one up for the particulars on Thursday, depending upon what happens, if anybody feels compelled to participate. Otherwise, thanks for coming out tonight, everybody, and have a wonderful evening. I will see everybody tomorrow for more Salt Fighter, which should be fun because, Salt Fighter usually is. So, see ya, everybody. Wait, I'm an idiot. I forgot to do the most important part of the stream. Most important part of the stream did not get done because I'm an idiot. We gotta back this up. Kick bands. We had the 47 gifted leaned chosen. Begging for a living real. DSP lover real. Spirit crumpler. Alien 69. The food eater. Sage Lucky, small hourly, Zanbakujima again, DSP is the king, Pace Prostathene. That's Greek that I'm terrible with. Support from Kick Real with whole tech not tips and consult the graphs. I think support from Kick Real wins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 7,488 is what we were up to. All right, so update the counter, guys, and then we'll go back to everybody leaving again. Duh. All right, let's try this again. Sorry for the pop back in.